Hail and well met, folks. And hello to everyone else again.
Hello.
Have an ambiance.
Oh no. The bot's back. I don't want it.
Hello, friend. I noticed you guys labeled the map a wee bit.
Yes. This is my map.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Look at all the damn metal here.
Where?
Top left.
Oh.
I mean, you think I'm not gonna bring that back?
I can change
I don't know
my
if we
list
can
of
carry
prepared
all that.
spells when I finish a long
Probably
rest.
not.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Does it actually let you change all of them on Artificer?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to.
What's let you do? That's a lot of words.
It says I can change the prepared list when I finish a long rest,
Oh,
but it requires time spent tinkering with my spellcasting focuses.
that makes sense.
Which it does.
Which is what we're doing right now. Because
Yeah,
canonically,
you have 3 hours to do that.
you have technically 6 hours.
Realistically, technically, yes.
Yeah, 6 hours. Technically, yeah. If you wish to switch out like one or two spells, you're more than welcome to. But from what I saw of your list of available spells, you have the best stuff.
I mean, the best
Yeah,
part
you
is
don't
that
have
we
many
have we have an elf, so technically none of us have to stand guard ever again.
True that. True that. So we're using a new long rest, short rest system. I won't go over all the details, but we effectively already started on that. So there's a few other bits of information I forgot to tell you guys. My bad. I was just so excited for other bits of information. Okay. Because you guys most likely will not be going back to the room. Technically, in the room with that great axe you guys found, the pedestal it was on had some gems on it that were worth money.
And I didn't notice them
You
when I
like
was
gems.
inspecting the pedestal itself.
You didn't notice them because I got too excited over the other shit. So
I will write that.
yes. So I will say you guys have those gems on you now because that's unfair that I did not mention it.
Okay.
I should
it
have mentioned
written
that.
down for when we sell them.
Yes, that is my bad. They are worth money. If you guys
I mean,
wish,
realistically, we could. I mean, sure, Kiara could use them for something, I guess.
Yeah.
Technically, I can use
probably.
them for something because I'm a fucking jewel crafter.
correct,
Yeah, I have
You know.
jeweler's tools too, so I could use them for something.
correct. So during
Can we
our
sell
long
the
rest, it's a split of 3 hours. So 3 hours, little to no activity. 3 hours, basically no activity. So it'll be in a combination of groups of 2. So who wants to be the first 2 people on quote unquote watch?
Me.
It's just Kakashi. Literally just Kakashi.
You can do that if you want. Does
I mean,
anyone want to join Kakashi?
realistically, he can
I don't sleep.
because he doesn't sleep. He has trance.
I just
Okay.
meditate.
Okay.
he
So
can he can stand guard. Even
Okay.
in a traditional long rest, he can
Yeah.
stand guard
While
solo.
everyone's asleep.
Yeah.
What color gems do we have?
So I was gonna say, the only reason I ask that is because mechanically there is no benefit to him watching by himself. So if you guys want to all 3 sleep, unquote sleep, while he's on his own, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, I'm not sleeping. I'm taking a rest.
You're resting. Yeah, you guys are just chilling basically.
I'll watch with them.
Making a little campfire in the middle of the room, making food.
All right. In the meantime, though, those gems. Sorry again. It was 2 emeralds and 2 rubies.
So green and red.
Yeah, green, red. Green gem,
Does
red gem.
Karth have a favorite color?
Okay.
Does who?
Does Karth have a favorite color?
I don't know. He might. Can I ask him?
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
green.
man.
Are you asking the necklace version, or are you asking the one that's
I'm
walking around
asking-
the room?
I'm asking the necklace.
The necklace version. Thanks for a moment. Just I have no use for favorite colors.
What color represents your clan the most?
Probably gold. Potentially.
God damn it! Now I have to update my map.
For rich.
Okay, okay. I was just wondering.
Why? Are you planning on getting me a gift?
Something like that.
Aren't you sweet? Also, in the meantime, let me write that down. 2 bits. Okay, so we obviously need to resolve the shit y'all picked up. So during your guys' little shimbamboozle, as I mentioned, because you guys so vigilantly set up this guard, you may spend your hit dice as you will. So during the first 3 hours, anyone that wants to spend hit dice, I see Kashi already has, go ahead and spend your hit dice as you will. At the end of the second 3 hours, you get, or sorry, after the first 3, you get back half of your total hit die. So use as many as you want right now. How many sippies?
All I'm using.
How many have you taken so far?
How many are taking?
Did you roll max on both?
4?
No.
No, minus
Oh,
1.
One
close.
below max on
Holy
both.
shit, dude.
Take it.
So- So you've taken like
and
what,
then I'll
3?
get both of those back.
I think 4 or 5 actually.
4 or 5, okay.
Actually, 1, 2, 4. I guess 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the beginning of this rest, the water still has some power left to it, which would be 1 more d4. But after that, I cannot guarantee it'll have any more power. It might just be water for that.
I already
After this
took
full
that
long
one,
rest.
so, yeah.
If you're already taking 4, then it'd be a max of 5.
Let's see
So,
what my hit dice
yeah.
say.
Urrit and Kiara, you're more welcome to use your hit die. And then there's something
Where
else to
are my hit die
discuss.
in Beyond?
Great question.
Where are my hit die?
I mean, I can just roll a d10, but
That's a good question. Where do you guys find your hit die in Beyond? Where are they hiding?
If you click the short
short
rest
rest.
button,
Yeah.
it'll pop up a menu and there's a roll
Oh.
hit die button.
There you go.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
6.
The Urrit heals.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
That's
and
a lot
they
of
got
All right.
balanced
So
out.
Kiara heal for 12, and then you heal for 20.
You can roll another one if you want to just cap out.
Yeah. Realistically,
Two
yeah.
back.
You're gonna get 2, but you
Probably
get half
wanna
of your
cap
max
out.
back after the first, after all this.
how many do I
Shenanigans,
have? I have
so.
4, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll should have 4.
Might as well.
Oh, no.
Nice. Wow. Top,
That's
bottom,
unfortunate.
middle. Oh, not even middle. That's one above middle.
It's
You know
fine.
what? No, I'm not gonna roll again.
You're fine. You're 3 short, and you guys are basically at full. All right, excellent. During the first 3 hours, question: the backpack Urrit and Kakashi had. Where are you guys storing those? This is during the start of your rest.
I'm not sure I actually put it in my backpack after.
Oh, you put it in the corner, correct?
I think I did.
Over
yeah.
here,
You
Bottom right-
put it
bottom right
in the
corner? and then Kakashi, did you also put
Yeah.
yours there, or were you holding on to it?
I think I had mine on me.
Okay. On that note, Karth will just address the group in general, and he'll say, "From what I can gather, of the 3, I wouldn't recommend you hold on to those lamps, urns, whatever you wish to call them. Specifically you, Kakashi.
Oh, all right, and then I'll put mine in the fucking other corner, I guess.
If you're gonna want to be very gentle with it. I must stress.
I mean, it's in a bag, so
This is true, but moving it in any way, shape, or form, even standing with the bag, has a chance to activate it, if you will.
okay.
All right. So
how
while
strong are those things inside them?
I honestly can't say, that's just part of the fun. So on your way over there, Kakashi, let's say roll me.
Oh boy. Time to die.
I'm thinking sleight of hand's probably the best. Yeah, just a regular sleight of hand check.
He can't stealth over there.
I mean, he's not hiding from anyone.
He's hiding from the,
That was obviously Kiara, Kakashi.
the air
Alright.
currents.
Fine.
You're good. You're good. You're good. That,
I mean, he has a +8. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Oh my god.
nah,
I
he's
mean, he
good.
could have rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Still, he trips.
Yeah.
My stealth and sleight of hand are both +8. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
They're high. He's good.
Just wait until he gets level 11, I think, with reliable talent. Is it
Beautiful.
level 8? Or level...
I don't remember.
It's up there, but rogues
Yeah.
are stupid after a while. They're really dumb.
Yeah. You can never roll below a 10 again.
It's insane.
Silly.
Yeah. It truly is. All right. He normally just Kiara, but she is in her mind palace at the moment, so he will address all of you, honestly. Who had the axe, by the way? Or you're holding on to it?
I think it's on my back, yeah.
Okay. Also, since we have time, Urrit, that axe you're holding,
Yes.
I was thinking, I assume you don't know much about Our culture and the power in general what you're holding on to?
Not really, no.
Hmm.
I've been
Well.
reading around a bit, but
Allow me to enlighten you, ever so slightly. That weapon, as I'm sure you could guess, still contains the soul of the man you fought. If you wish, well, as I'm helping your group, he could, willingly or unwillingly, also help us. You catch my drift.
and how would I get that to work?
Traditionally, first, you need to kill his lord, which I believe we're on the road to. Currently. Yep.
Sounds easy enough.
Partially. And one final thing, you'll need to, depending on his attitude, we'll say, you'll need to prove yourself once more in combat. One-on-one against him. If you can dominate his will, you can prove to him you're stronger and you're worth it. The axe and its power are yours. When I say its power, I do mean the field. He's referring to the anti-magic field.
Yeah. How does it react with my runestone?
It is yours, and depending on how you can get it to work around him, that would be a discussion for the being itself. But basically, it's telling you if you can dominate the being inside the axe, it is yours, and you will have an anti-magic field that you can use. This item, if you wish to use it this way, can be similar to the other magic items I've given you guys, where they evolve with you. Basically, the one that Kiara has and the one that you guys have in the Wednesday campaign. Those are god-based. This one will just be based off of you and your relationship, if you want to call it that, with the being inside the weapon, if you wish to use it, of course. And some of these are higher tier. So, for example, the spears, like, you're not going to get much from those. They're good. They're magical spears, which is always great. But that axe is something different.
No. Well, I'm gonna have to wait it out for a bit. I mean, I do prefer models of hammers.
Of course. Just letting you know. Of course, selling the item would be a great besmirchment to the clan and would be oh so hilarious. But
Looking at the work, I'm sure someone would be able to would be willing to buy it. Honestly, it's a beautiful axe.
Of course. I don't know if it's more insulting to not tell them or to tell them about the spirit. Oh, I would like to see his face. He's kind of just thinking dastardly to
we
himself.
can always not tell them until after we sold it.
That could also be fun. All right, and
we'll get to that.
And during this downtime, does the group discuss anything or wish to go over anything?
I mean, I'm probably just mapping out the rest of the thingy bit with from memory.
Okay.
And basically, what I've jotted down on the map here is what I'm jotting down on the map as well.
All right, wonderful. New question. Let's see. Yara, where did you put the lamp?
I told you, wrapped up tight in my bag.
Alrighty. During the second stint of our long rest, after you guys have received your hit die, it begins to wiggle and jiggle in your backpack.
I will jump on top of my backpack and hold squeeze it tight.
All right, you are squeezing and squeezing. You can feel a force emanating from your bag. You can hear it rattling, the cap bursting and ready to come off. It's a little hard to get a grasp of it being inside the bag and other things being there, so it's really hard to actually hold it in place while you're sitting on it. Do you wish to do anything else?
The DM really wants these things to
I mean,
get free.
Do the rest of us hear it rattling?
Kara just dove on her bag and it's like, it's shooting smoke out, yeah.
I guess I will help.
I'll just look at Karth and ask him. So this one isn't dangerous, you said?
He's sitting with his chin on his hand. He's just watching. No.
I don't believe him.
Why would I lie to you, darling?
Oh, God. Don't call me darling.
Listen, if it's aggressive in any way, you can shake the other two and watch all three of them duke it out.
And then die when all three of them fight each other.
Oh no, the three of you are so strong that would never happen.
God.
All right, Doro, how do you wish to help?
Uh,
I'll give you one thing to do. One action. Unless you just want to let it happen.
I mean, I will jump on top of Kiara. More weight on the bag.
Okay.
Do you turn into anything bigger?
Yeah, I'm technically small right now. I am like a gnome or a halfling or whatever.
I think so, yeah. Did you ever turn back? No.
He didn't say he
No.
did.
I decided to be small for a while. I'll turn into Karth.
Interesting, okay. Alright, oh no, hold up. Did I not do this? Am I
Karth will
dumb?
manifest and take over your body.
Oh god.
He doesn't seem to mind. If anything, he finds it somewhat humorous. He just kind of watches and smiles at a group struggling with this. I didn't. I apologize. Give me literally 2 seconds. If I had the other thing, it'd be done already. Whoop, 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 whoop,
Have you
whoop.
tried communicating with it?
All right, Kiara, do you say anything or do anything while this is happening? I will say right now, jumping on it was not enough. Spoiler.
I mean, I guess I would have looked at the guys and said, "Do you want me to open it?"
Well,
Kakashi's
no, but
froze.
the crocodile hasn't lied so far. So,
So far.
I mean, what is gonna get out of all of us dying right here?
Oh, look, Hub's making that.
Don't look.
You didn't have this prepped?
I did, but it like didn't save. Stop looking. Why are you looking at it? Look elsewhere.
She's such a
She's
screen
cheating.
cheater.
She's
She
such
looks
a
over
cheater.
all
She
the
can just turn
time.
around. What a cheater.
I should put it in the
How dare
fighter.
you?
All right, well, can I tell that the smoke is getting thicker?
The smoke is indeed getting thicker.
Can I try to sense intent?
Is it a spell or?
I have no idea. No, just generic as. Can I feel intent? Does it feel malicious or anything? Magical intent?
In the split second where you would attempt to sense it, roll me a quick insight because this is slightly complicated.
Advantage.
Okay, so how do I phrase this properly? While the being means no ill intent towards its owner, it does not know who its owner is just yet. But in general, yeah, he is a bit nasty. And in that moment, the smoke twirls and wraps its way up Kiara's arms, stops for a moment, and begins to slowly form a figure directly to her left, next to Casey. Move Casey just a wee little bit. And the smoke begins to billow and turn to this sort of muddy, reddish, brown colors. It twirls in place. And within the smoke, you see chains spinning and spinning and spinning. The reflection of blades, and you feel heat emanating from this presence. As the smoke clears, you are met with this creature. Hello.
Oh god.
That's a bit big.
Very large.
It tends to do that. It stops rattling. Smoke dissipates, and it turns as it looks around the room, and then
Well.
faces Kiara.
I will jump off my bag because clearly it failed.
It looks in your general direction. And while you can't see it smile because its face is wrapped in chain, you can feel it smile, and you can feel its intent toward you, Kiara, as
Would be.
it looks toward you and says, "Greetings, master."
Master?
Karth kind of laughs to himself. Of course. That one you happened to pick up, well, it was chained, was it not?
That was literal?
Quite literal, yes. It means they were able to bind whatever being was inside of it to the urn. I actually forgot what you picked up. Was it an urn? Was it a lamp?
It was a disc, I think.
Regardless. He's now yours.
I'm
Technically.
going to ignore him and turn my attention back to Mr. Chained.
He's waiting and watching.
Hi. What's your name?
This one does not have a name. It is not worthy. Dost thou wishest to name me?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Make it good.
Oh god, now I'm putting on the spot.
It starts spinning the various chains hanging off its arms in the air. Not maliciously, just kind of, it looks excited.
Let me Google something cool.
Of course, Master, take your time. I can go nameless for the time being if you wish. My only will is to serve you.
Can I tell the gender of this thing, DM?
It looks
Its
male.
gender is yes.
Its body is male. It is basically only wearing chains that are wrapped around various body parts. It is very similar to the picture you see there, and there is the actual creature itself. It is called a chain devil, which is hilarious because this was randomly rolled in the chained section. Out of many, many, many possible creatures, you happen to get the chain devil. I find that hilarious.
Dusty the Dust Devil.
He's a very beefy boy. So if you want to zoom into the picture there, it's quite large. He looks
Picture?
that picture there.
Yes.
That is him. That is your friend now.
That's a lot of chains.
He is literally
Devil side's nice.
a devil. And that stat block is what you literally have a Pokemon that is that.
Jesus.
I'll get back to you on the name. You definitely need something good.
Of course, of
Oh
course.
my god, look at those damage resistances.
No, I told you he's something else. I think I was so excited last week. I don't want to spoil it, but like, ah! So you basically have ownership over the Chain Devil. For as long as you own that urn, he shouldn't kill your allies as long as you direct him not to and tell him who's good and who's bad. I do not recommend walking around in the open with him as he is a devil. And as I mentioned, people don't normally react to like...
In the town.
If you just stroll into a town with this dude behind you, you're going to get some serious looks.
I'll do that when I want to scare people.
Yes, he's very intense looking. He is very intense. He's also more charismatic than you are,
Oh my.
which is hilarious.
He can
So
also animate chains, apparently.
if you if you need to talk to somebody, just summon him and you're like, servant, please. It's not worth my
It will
time.
be intimidation in that case, I guess.
Yeah, basically. So for the time being, you may keep him out. You don't know, and Karth can't tell you, obviously, the limitations of this. So you don't know how long you can keep him out for. You don't really know precisely how he like functions, like if he'll randomly decide to stop listening to you. So it's up to you. Keep him
Okay.
out. You can put him away.
Well, first,
Yes.
I'm going to introduce him to my friends.
Alright.
I'm going to point out, this is Urit, Doro, Kakashi, and Casey.
He looks around the group.
Wonderful, these are our allies.
Yes,
Hmm.
they are not to be harmed.
Unfortunate, but I can
Oh.
obey. Who do you wish me to harm, mistress?
We're about to get into a fight, I think. So, whoever that is, I'll tell you when we get there.
Excellent.
He continues spinning his blades in anticipation. There is a whirl and a whip through the air as he does so.
I'll turn to the group. Are we ready?
As ready as we're gonna be.
I don't know. How long has passed, actually?
Technically, that was the first 3 hours. If you wish to store him for the remaining 3, as the other group technically rests, you may.
Yes, I will store him.
He, in order to store him, you just need to will him back into the urn, effectively. Just kind of open it and just, you have to just want him to go back in. If you want to say something, you're more than welcome to, but
Okay. How do I get you back in the urn and then I want it? so I don't need an answer. How's that work?
Okay, as you do that, he says,
Well, it's quite easy. You.
as he gets pulled back in.
Nice.
Karth kind of has a little laugh at that.
That was easy.
Quite. I assume we're done here.
Just about. I
It
had
is
2 more
sleepy
questions
time.
actually.
Excellent.
Did we last fight? Did we notice that the X guy was weirded out by the fact that we could he could not wait? Where was it? That we could hit him?
Are you asking Karth that, or are you asking in general?
Just asking you. Did we notice that at all?
Slightly, yes. I mean, he also said it out loud, like what? But you weren't sure necessarily what he was saying, so you may ask Karth if you wish.
I do that then.
Okay. He thinks for a moment and says,
Well, of course. There's a reason I brought you here, after all. The books and such we looked through. Did I reveal this to you, Kakashi? I'm not sure. Regardless, I can tell you all. My, suspicions.
Squint.
My suspicions, if you will. I was told, and I heard, that the Iltesh clan did not necessarily master the art of sealing the souls away. So, there might have been somewhat of a error, mistake. Normally, they should not be targeted by your simple corporeal weapons. You should slash right through them. But of course, the rumors must have been true, as you were able to damage them quite easily. Under normal circumstances, you would need some form of magic, or magical weapons, items, something more than just your standard steel damaged soul.
Lucky us, I guess.
indeed.
Holy shit, wait.
Now
Why
back to
got all-
something else you just mentioned.
I just realized Waifu got a whole boss creature. What the fuck?
Yeah. No. Why do you think I was so excited?
Challenge 8!
Yes,
What
I
the
know.
fuck?
It's so cool. Dude, I was losing my
He
shit
had-
last week. I didn't want to say
He has
anything.
He has 4 chains that he can summon that each make an attack every time he makes an attack, and he has multi-attack so he can hit twice per turn.
He's stupid.
No, he needs
That
to
is
animate
like
the change, I think, so there need to be actual chains around.
that's like 10 fucking attacks. Well, what the hell?
Yeah, it's
they're
dumb.
overpowered.
It's stupid.
And each chain has AC 20. Hello.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Like, okay, do you know how funny it is? I literally before, so he was chosen at random amongst a list of more than like 100 creatures. Like, it's insane that this one was chosen, and I just used the word chained as in a hint to you guys that like this one is controllable, and it happened to pick the chain devil. That's crazy. I love it. Now, it could have been a lot worse, and if you guys wiggled the other two, it could have summoned something stronger than the chain devil and something else when you were at 9 HP, so that could have been fun.
Oh my god.
But you guys got lucky, so good job.
Yeah, let's summon a
Jeez.
Teresk next time. Actually, what would happen if we summon a Teresk in this tiny room?
It's challenge rating 8. What the
We all die.
That is
Husband,
Good luck to everyone in the room. Yes.
We all get
the chain
trashed.
devil speaks infernal.
Yes.
It can probably communicate psionically with anything.
Just infernal.
it has telepathy.
He also has telepathy, but you, Kiara.
Wouldn't telepathy be in infernal though?
It depends on the kind of telepathy, but you as the owner basically usually have some kind of mind link with
I
the
mean,
building.
Well,
it says you
I
can
can
hear
speak
him.
infernal.
That plus
so
Kiara speaks infernal, so it's okay.
Oh, that
That
works.
means I was the
Oh,
only
that
one who
makes
can
sense.
understand him, right?
Oh,
Correct.
well,
He was only talking to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
well, wow, that's broken. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
What a great coincidence. Now,
No.
I will say he has been sleeping for a while, so his combat prowess is about that, but he might derp up sometimes. He should be
AKA
fine.
He will miss.
Oh my god.
Either he'll miss or some of his rolls might not be optimal, but yes, he's
Why can't
he's
I
a-
use my legendary actions?
all right.
He doesn't have any.
Where are my layer actions?
Where's my multiple initiatives?
All right.
And he has a
Actually, he does have
reaction
those.
fear. What the hell?
Yeah, shit's busted. Dude, there's a reason last week I was both petrified that you guys just walked in this room and started touching everything, and excited when I rolled the Chain Devil.
This shit is sick, though.
I know.
Such a cool boss.
Big excite. Okay. So,
Anyway, let's get back to the point at hand before Kakashi interrupted me.
My bad.
So how long have the two of you been dating?
who are you talking to?
Looks at Kakashi and Karth.
What are you talking about?
Karth literally just said that he has been talking to Kakashi, so yes.
I allowed him to read the books. Simple.
What books?
Mm-hmm.
Immediately interested.
The books you picked up,
Books in the
Kiara.
library.
Yes.
Oh.
And you
Why
just did
him?
that on a hunch.
For fun, why not? Why do you want some of this?
Maybe later.
Hmm.
I can also
Oh,
read
God.
the text on the statues.
Well, I grabbed some books from that room, so I'm gonna want to be able to read them later.
Oh, perfect. When you were so cooperative last time, Kiara, maybe you can tell me a few more things and I can tell you a thing or two.
Things about what?
Whatever suits my fancy. But now's not the time to discuss such trivial matters. We should indeed move on.
I glare at him.
He smiles back at you.
Yes, we should. Is everyone ready? I'm gonna open the door.
I guess.
Instantly, like a bunch of zombies outside.
3
I'm
chain
waiting.
devils outside.
Wait, so should I go get my fucking thingamabob?
No.
No. Just
No.
leave them here, I
Wait, we're
guess.
leaving it here for now?
There's one in each corner. They're going to sit there. If you want to like draw a little thing saying it's there, you're more than welcome to. But I'm not going to tell you to touch it or not to touch it. It's up to you.
I don't think we should take it either way.
To
Alright.
remind you, those two were marked as wild. The middle one was marked as chained.
Alright, well, I mean, they're probably gonna spawn fucking bosses, and we're not killing channels in late, so let's just go. Let's just go.
All right, forward we head.
That should do.
Wait.
I will open
That's
the door.
fairly clear. Alright.
Should be.
As you open the door, you surprisingly don't see anything. It is quiet in here still, but you do get the feeling that there are enemies still present. The spearmen you killed are still dead where you left them. Their bones might have been pushed and moved in some way, but you can't necessarily tell if that's just, I don't want to say the word natural because that wouldn't make any sense, but maybe something walked by, you're not entirely sure.
Well, nothing should have walked by, because this is the only room, right? Oh, I guess I wouldn't know
Right.
that, because I was in the library.
Correct.
And you
The
didn't
way
go
I the way
anywhere.
I mapped it out, there shouldn't be any additional entrances at least. But you know, you never know if the servants can be spawned randomly or something.
Well, they also could have come from the area that we didn't look at. They could have come from here.
This
no,
is true.
because I blocked the thingy there.
That is blocked by a
Oh,
stone.
yeah, never mind.
Now they could have tried to sneak by the stone, but or I see me looking around the corner.
Yeah.
Your stone is still there. Firmly in place.
Fancy stone.
It was very heavy, so
I'd hope so.
And now we have to move it out of the way. Can we push it
Yes.
into this and break it?
I mean, we can probably push it in front of the thing, yeah. I was thinking of like trying to push it into it and breaking it. So.
it is wide to the point where you most likely cannot push it further any forward. It is wedged where it is now. You would have to exert a great
Oh.
amount of force to push it down this hallway.
What if I shrink it and he throws it at me?
You can do that.
Could do that again. It's another
that's a-
DD.
That's a second level spell slot.
It worked last time. It's up to you.
I also don't have advantage because I'm not big this time, so
Oh, yeah, never mind. We'll
Yeah.
just
we can just
Move it
roll
out
it
of the
back, I
way.
guess.
Oh, actually, here.
Wrap some rope around it and put it back.
Or we're just pulling it back.
yeah.
All right. If that is the route we're going, you guys are more than welcome to wrap some rope around it and strength check it up and get this thing out of here because it is quite heavy and it is quite large. It's also covered in spikes.
Ah, yes, spikes.
I mean, it needs to kill. So
I mean, that's why we're
I don't think it
using rope.
needs the spikes to kill. when it's this big.
Extra flare.
It's for the extra kill.
Exactly.
The extra kill.
Yeah, double kill. All right, those that are helping.
Why did it? Oh, weird.
Strength
I'm
check for me.
helping.
Oh, is
Not
it?
much.
It's automatically adding the bonus from Giant's Might, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Just ignore the second one.
Well, the first roll was a 20
It's
anyways.
20 anyways.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, okay. All right, Doro.
And I use my masonry skill to add a
Good,
4.
good. Very good,
I
actually.
don't know why that's a -1, not a plus, not a 0.
Not so good. Not so good.
So
right.
-16 technically.
That's
I'm back.
fair. All right, go ahead and roll. Roll me a strength check real quick for me. We're pulling this rock. We wrapped a rope around it and we're trying to yank it out of this hole, out of this little hallway area. Perfect. Okay, those are delicious. All right, together you guys are able to just barely kind of wedge it out of the way. It's more like kind of in between, so it's moved, and there's a little channel for you guys to walk through. You didn't move it as far as you wanted to, but it is indeed moved. Obviously, noise was created. I will also say Karth, the general location is he's floating kind of near you, Doro, but like more spiritually than usual.
What a baby.
Fuck you.
He chilling. All right, wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask Karth if he knows any way to disable the thing, other than just breaking it.
Mm.
The
How much
disable what?
damage do I take?
If it's possible to like break the
4.
thing, and if it stops.
I think for moments is
Most likely not. Well, I mean, are you able to exert that much force from this distance?
I mean, does it have to be from this distance? I don't mind taking some damage.
You can walk up to it and smash it, I guess. It is a rather large statue.
Well, I'm from a family of masons. We knew how to deal with statues.
Well, decide to have fun, I'll watch.
Sure.
I bring Karth over here so he can't watch.
sad.
I
No
turn
watching.
in this direction so he can look through my necklace.
Can I see any weak spots on the statue, basically? Like, is there a
From
weak
this distance,
joint
no.
From this distance?
From this distance now, you need to get closer.
I will. Well, I guess I'll run up to it with my maul and try to assess a weak spot while I'm running.
Okay. Just go and roll investigation on that.
Any bonuses?
+2.
A thought.
You're able to see from its position. This one isn't built in the warrior way the others are. He is, as I mentioned, sitting in a chair, but because of that, if you're able to take out, the legs are relatively thick, but if you're take maybe 1 or 2 out, it would fall over. Take 3 damage on the way in, as he comments on your cute little beard. If you want, you can just make a melee attack against one of the legs, and we'll see what that brings us.
Honestly, do
no.
you give a fuck about making noise anymore?
He's now smashing a
it-
giant
It is a
statue.
stationary object, so it probably doesn't have the best AC, honestly. But
Well, you rolled a
Well,
6.
still, that sucks.
You rolled a
Still
6. Kiara, do you wish to help from your range in any way, shape, or form?
Chairmon.
I mean, force ballista.
Oh yeah.
I'll point at the weak spot, basically.
Okay.
Should probably move though.
Did I not get advantage from knowing what a weak spot is actually? Or...
I just lowered the AC,
Ah, okay.
so you guys know.
That-
Yeah.
that-
So
that
basically,
works.
so you know what you're hitting rather than hitting like the middle of it. All right, Casey Cannon, go. Unfortunately, Casey Cannon, no. All right, the Casey Cannon indeed tries from a distance, but to no avail. Urit, if you wish to make another attempt at it, you'll have to roll another Wisdom saving throw. Okay, excellent.
I mean,
Well,
we
it
all
does,
just
Jesus.
kind of ran by.
Take 2.
Yeah, I don't know the reason. For
There we go.
Is that enough?
Did you take
He's
2?
being spiteful.
Did you take 2 there or 4 there?
Took 2. I
Okay,
should have
cool.
taken 2.
2, correct. Yeah, I'm just making sure you took 2.
Yeah. I was
Alright.
45, added 3 and 2. Yeah.
All right, wonderful. As he comments on your absolutely little baby blows, he's about to charge up another insult as you just sweep the leg, and the rock and stone just crack and crumble and explode to the right as you sweep through. and the entire figure begins to crack as it teeters and teeters and teeters and starts falling further and further. Casey, you wish to fire off another cannon in the meantime, with advantage. You don't need advantage. Perfect.
Yes, I do. It could be a crit.
It could be a crit. That's a very good point. All right, as it's beginning to tumble, the Casey Cannon Ballista fires off, striking this thing in the chest, causing an arm to crumble and fall off, and the head to crack right down the center as it teeters off to the left, not crushing Ort, but coming relatively close. Fortunately, he's a very stout boy, so this boy is
What was
dead.
that about weak noodleized arms again?
Unfortunately, it has no response.
Urid chuckles as he walks away.
Away.
Well, that's dealt with.
Karth has a giggle at that.
You took all the damage for us, I guess.
I mean, I'm a tank, that's what I'm for.
I think I have 2 more of the like 2 more supply, like potions worth of supplies left. 'Cause I think I used 3.
Did you use them? You used the Ambiguous potion, the
I made you big.
Did you say
I
Embiggen?
did.
yes, Ambiguous.
I made.
What's
Earth
wrong
Big.
with that Ambiguous?
I
I
threw-
cast
I did
Embiggen.
I did the breath, and
Yes.
I did.
Oh shit. Oops, sorry.
And was there a heal as well or something? Or a charm? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you did a healing potion too. So that's 4.
Oh, yeah, and a healing potion. Wait, and
So
what
you
was the
got
4th one?
The lightning potion thing?
Oh, and the lightning.
Oh, right, you did
okay.
use that.
Yeah, yeah, so I have 1 left now. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I just gotta keep track of it.
All right, group. Where are we? We going further? Any
Peek.
peeking? Peeking?
I'll let
Okay.
beefy boy go.
You peek
Give
into
me
the
my
the-
120 meters of dark side.
What is this?
Feet.
at
What
the
is this
end.
over here?
God, I'm trying to see what's revealed to you guys. The it's really vague.
Oh, I'm
Looks
pinging
like
it.
a head.
What is that?
Oh no,
Looks like.
I can see that. I'm trying to see how much is revealed to you. Okay, let me reveal what you guys can see here real quick.
We can only see half the room currently.
Yeah, you guys can see around the corners there pretty easily.
I see a fancy in the wall.
Yeah. This section. There we go. All right. Across the room, you see
Wait,
what
I see
looks to
down
be another. I'm not going to call it a
Oh.
gargoyle, but it looks very similar to basically just a snake head jutting out of a wall.
Okay.
And then to
And
your
what are
left,
these?
to your left, you see a set of stairs that lead up to 2 more statues. They are raised up off the ground a bit, about 6-7 feet, and they both show archers. They are posed proudly, one pointing to the right, one pointing to the left.
Stares at Kiara. Look similar to you.
Yup, definitely.
I draw my scimitars. Does it look like anything else is on that platform up there?
All you see from this distance are the 2 pillars with the archer standing on top of them. They look, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, as if they are guarding something. Now, if they're guarding something directly under them or behind them, you cannot tell. But like between them, there is literally nothing. It is just stone, 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 pillar, pillar, archer, archer.
I'm going to attempt to hide. Fuck. Well,
All right, you did
my
indeed
character-
attempt to hide.
All right. Well, I'm attempting to hide, and then I
As far
want
as
to...
Kakashi knows, he is hidden.
He
Yeah,
thinks he's
exactly.
hidden.
That's why. Yeah,
He
yeah.
thinks
That's
he's
why I'm like,
hidden.
all right. Well, he's gonna start sneaking over here.
As he's stealthing across the middle of the room. And as you do that, go ahead and take 1 step back for me.
Yeah.
You die.
Oh yes.
You get shot with arrows.
Both figures crack and
Who
stir
could've
to life.
seen this coming?
I know, right? As you feel them focus on you. Go ahead and make me a dex saving throw where you are.
No.
All right.
Is Kakashi gonna take the
Oh wait,
damage?
that was a check. Wait, that was a check. It's +2 to whatever there was.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's a 20. It's still pretty damn good.
4. Yeah.
All right. While you are definitely perfectly stealth and no one can see you or sense you, you sense an arrow coming from your left, which you're able to very easily and nimbly dodge.
Mm-hmm.
And now over there, you see both similar to the spearmen from before. Both of these figures have indeed animated and are ready for killing.
Okay.
It is combat time.
Oh yes. Initiative. Oh my god.
Not bad, buddy.
you gonna roll?
I don't know.
No roll
Ah.
for you. Oh.
Nice.
I like when it adds them. It
Alright.
like doesn't
I mean,
sometimes. All
The
right.
entire first part of the campaign, it's got like crazy good initiatives, and I've gotten like
Yeah.
the last
I
person.
don't want to go
In this
first.
entire
Plus
dungeon,
4.
my initiative has been like
Bert
5.
doesn't want to go ever. All right, Mr. Doro. From the back, you can't necessarily see what's going on, but you see Kakashi draw his weapons, so you have an
I'm
idea.
assuming arrow.
Yeah, they see the arrow come at me
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I dodge it.
We see Kakashi do another beautiful cartwheel.
Kakashi just be moving sometimes. I don't know.
His dodge looks real dope. All right, Doro, what you got?
Well, not knowing what's going on, I'm just gonna sneak around here and see if I can see them from here. Or at least one of them.
You can see number 1 from there, yes.
Husband, dumb question.
Dumb answer.
Did I get any of my spell slots back or no?
Yes,
Yeah,
long rest, you
you
get
got
all,
none of
your
them
spell
back.
slots back for long rest, yes.
You long rested.
Okay.
Yeah.
And plus you're a warlock, you get them back on short rest anyway.
Well, she's a
Not a warlock.
Artificer.
She's not a warlock.
artificer.
Oh fuck! I'm thinking of her.
Wrong character.
Wrong character, yeah.
The character she hasn't
I
made
will.
yet.
Oh, she has a warlock.
Pew pew.
She's in the
She has a
Wednesday
warlock.
campaign. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm
Wednesday,
talking
yeah.
about the Hexblade.
Oh, the exploit one, yeah.
Oh. Pew pew. No pew pew.
All right, Mr. Pew Pew. Unfortunately, your Pew Pew goes Pew Pew nowhere
Oh.
and katinks off the
By the
wall.
way, what do I see behind me?
Behind you, great question. Do you have anything else, by the way, Mr.? Yes.
That's
Nah,
why I
I
had
don't
a
wanna use
longbow in my
anything else.
inventory.
Why?
Yeah,
Because I tuned
'Cause-
to it for
for me. She
Oh,
augmented mine.
that makes sense.
I was wondering why my attunement disappeared.
You see a hallway that ends in a flat wall.
Oh fuck!
Dora also steals my shield.
This is fine. I'm not actually using it, but I have it.
fuck.
I mean,
Run
you
up.
basically are a halfling with a massive fucking shield on your back.
No, I'm Karth now.
So exactly which square are these guys on?
My apologies. We'll say they're there and there.
Okay.
Well, actually, they're further back, technically, yeah. But yeah.
Wow, the grid isn't aligned with the enemy.
All right. Remember, they are
Wow.
technically Anna, right? Me designing shit. Keep in mind, they are literally up, like 6 feet.
Oh,
Uh,
you gotta
so-
jump and swing at him.
They're looking down at you. Yeah.
There's stairs, no?
There's stairs,
There's
right?
stairs, and on top of the stairs are 2 pillars. The pillars are 6 feet tall.
Ah,
Yeah.
break the
Chain double
pillars.
time.
They're archers. They don't want to get hit.
Hold on. What is my
I understand. I know how they feel.
0? Fuck. What's my jump?
Or gets it.
Long jump.
should-
When you make a long jump, you go down.
I mean, long jump is
Long jump is
high
forward,
jump,
not
so
up.
I'm pretty
High
sure you have to either climb it or try to break the pillar.
Equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. God damn it.
You could probably throw your scimitars, I guess.
I don't wanna throw
That
my-
seems reckless.
At lose them.
Yeet your
That
only
seems
weapon.
reckless.
Eh.
It's fine.
At him.
Throw a
All
dagger.
right. That has the accuracy of the sound you just made and just kind of plinks off the wall.
And now you have to pick it back up again.
I'll get
This
it
is
later.
fine.
All right,
I'll get
you
it
should-
eventually.
can
You wish to do
also
anything
bonus
else? You hey, gravy there.
Yeah, you can also bonus
Um,
action throw your other one.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh wait, I can. You're right.
They are light weapons.
All right. Well,
The only
Oh.
downside is I'm not sure if you can pick both of them up again in the same turn.
It's fine. I won't pick them up until you kill them.
After you have plenty of daggers. Okay. Well,
Probably, not, but you know.
they don't like that. So this one here is going to jump forward. Do you guys see these pillars around the room?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the other pillars in the other rooms, most of them go to the ceiling. These do not. They are 20 feet up and have a gap just perfect for them to jump onto. So he's going to do that. He's going to look down at Kakashi and fire off his longbow at you. And he will actually miss. As once again, you do a really cool dodge perfectly off to the side. All right, Kiara and Casey, you're up.
Don't forget martial checks. I forgot.
These guys are archers. It's fine.
I don't know if they have anything special though.
Anything special?
I mean, they're clearly jumping on pillars. They're pillar men, so yeah.
All right,
Not the
you are
Pillar Men.
correct. The only thing you notice about these guys is that their weapons are fancy. That's it. Nothing special. No crazy mechanics. But they are indeed just archers.
Just gotta make sure.
And now you know.
Alright.
Well, for some reason, when you get close to them, that you hear a familiar sound playing.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Furry fire! All right.
Yes, furry fire.
Hell yeah. I love me some furry fire. All right,
And
plus
you
2
can
to both
actually
these,
hit
baby.
both
Set them on fire.
Well, they both missed. All right, cool. I centered in between both of them. And which color would you like them to glow?
Blue.
They're blue.
That's
Babu
not
D.
blue, that's pink.
Yeah, well, that's to symbolize the debuff. The glow is 10
Oh,
feet.
green would die.
Wow.
All right.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, it's 20 by
And then
20.
the glow is 10 feet.
No,
right?
but the glow
Shed
that
dim
they
light
give
and
off is
20-foot
10 feet.
radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that blue enough for you?
Perfect.
You also technically hit the
That's
pillars
teal.
below them. So, yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah, because it works on objects as
Yeah.
well.
Everything's glowing. Congratulations. All right.
The
Everything is
downside
blue.
is
The
be
cannon.
able to run that far.
Oh, the cannon.
KC, he gets advantage.
Thank God.
He needs it.
Yeah. I believe.
Alright, he's aiming for 1.
Okay. Whoop, whoop. Holy mother of God. Oh my God, that
16
is so
force
much
damage?
damage. Holy shit. Wait, plus 4. Oh, plus your. That adds your spellcasting modifier?
Yeah.
Guess so.
It could have
Holy.
done 20 damage in total.
That could. Oh my God. Okay, see, I'm glad we looked at your stats, babe. We messed something up and then we fixed it.
Did she
Guess
have
what?
something in the wrong
She had something in the wrong slot, yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
this is
I
a
did
weird
that with
class.
Soul. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did that with Soul.
It's a weird class.
I-
Well,
Did
I had
she
something
do
intelligence
wisdom instead of
for-
intelligence?
we just messed some things up, but it's fine now, as we can see, because that worked. And not only do you strike him, you instantly slay him as your force ballista tears
Murder.
through his soul armor and rends him to nothing, making his bow tumble and fall to the floor.
Oh, he was squishier than I thought.
I think the first two the first 2 sessions with Soul, I had like completely wrong stats. Like
It
I had my
happens.
modifier, I had like all my points in intelligence. instead of
Intelligence, yeah,
charisma.
not charisma. I mean, it makes sense.
I don't know why sorcerers are charisma.
It is very strange. I don't blame you for making that mistake, if you want to call it that.
I may have had too many points of charisma, but that's because Kitsunes was supposed to be charismatic. That is not the case anymore.
It's
All right,
fine.
the
I mean,
lad.
you can be
will-
charismatic and still look absolutely.
Oh
still
no,
look
I'm back to
absolutely
my
terrible.
I'm back to my favorite -1.
Yeah, her charisma's always her dumb stat, except on Kovu, because it can't be a dumb stat. So I'm
Yeah.
I'm
That's main stat.
I'm
You can
so
do
yeah.
strength, right?
Strength is your dumb stat on Kovu, yeah. I'm so
Strength-
glad
strength
you're
is the ultimate dumb stat because it literally does nothing.
it's just athletics, yeah, and like
Yeah.
you almost never do a strength saving throw. Anywhoots, Kakashi, you are very, very nimble today because the second arrow lad will fire your way and you easily dodge and slap another one of the arrows out of the sky. Alright, your turn.
Can
Walk,
Urit pew
walk
pew.
over here.
He's-
I'm going to carefully inspect this pillar right here. Take
Okay.
out my maul and attack with advantage because it's also marked.
The pillar is indeed glowing. Swing away, my friend.
It's
Alright.
just 10. I'm not sure if that's enough, but yeah.
The pillar doesn't completely shatter, but you do very heavy damage to it. One more blow of that nature would easily topple it.
Do
Any bonus actions?
anything. I mean, I don't have any. I could use second wind, but I don't want to use second wind.
That's fair.
Yeah, don't
Not
do it.
second
It
wind.
is
It's whatever
action
surge.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, the surge.
You urge the surge.
Surge.
You
I
do have
get
many
it back?
friends, and there's currently only one boy, so
Although I do get it back after a short rest, so technically we could say 10-minute break after this.
this is true.
and
Up to
get
you.
it back.
Let me know.
I might as well actually. So yeah.
All
let's
right,
do it.
surge it up.
Oh, are you using it? Back I go.
All right, wonderful. You're actually able to completely collapse this as he loses his footing and falls over to this side. Let's see something real quick. All right. Fortunately, or I guess fortunately for me, he's dexterous enough to land on his feet, but he is now exposed. Dora, what you got?
An exposed boy, my favorite.
Well, unfortunately for you, you have
Hello
a
there.
you have arrows, so it doesn't really matter too much. Remember, you have advantage whenever you do.
My advantage button is not working.
Roll twice.
There we go.
There we go. All right. Good sir. That indeed strikes true as he attempts to move out of the way, but unfortunately he's shaken by his prior fall, and he takes the full 8 damage and is now bloodied. All right, Kakashi.
He can do stabby now.
Oh no.
Stabby.
Oh no, this friend's nearby.
Stabby.
Stabby. Oh my
Holy
fucking
mother of... They
God.
both rolled crit?
Oh no.
And now you're not gonna crit ever again for the rest of
At
your
that
life.
0.125% chance.
Oh my god.
I hope you don't
And
need
I
that in the future.
fucking max rolled on the die for the first roll as well. Oh my
Yep.
god.
And then mineral for the second. That's fine.
Let me for a second.
Holy mother of God. All right, well,
Do you think he's dead?
What?
unsurprisingly, you absolutely tear this dude to pieces. There is nothing but this green mist left when you're done slashing and striking through him. And once again, a
Yeah.
bow falls to the floor.
Crit. Oh, I wasted my crit.
Are these bows nice?
If you wish to inspect them, you may.
Oh yeah, are they plus
Is
one
it
bows?
Arcana or is it what?
Are they
the
plus one bows?
Investigation.
Bows.
If you're looking at the bow itself, then investigation. If you're trying to see if it's magical, then yes, arcana.
Both.
I would
Roll it
like
up.
to Arcana check bows.
Roll it up, my friend.
Sure.
Wah, wah.
Wow.
Tell me everything.
Wah, wah. Okay, Mr. Doro. While you don't care what the bows look like, you do indeed learn that they both dropped one short bow and long bow, and they are both magical. They are both +1
Oh
Wait,
yes.
they both dropped a longbow and a shortbow, or they?
each. So one
Each.
had a
Alright.
short bow, one had a long bow. You now have one short bow and one long bow that are magical.
I'm using the longbow.
All right,
So
slap
last one
that
have the short bow.
sucker on.
Can Kiara give me the infusion on a +1?
I get my
longbow?
daggers back.
Probably.
I don't see why not.
It should say if it can be used on magical items, but I think it can. And I'm gonna also investigate up here.
If she can, then I'm gonna have her transfer it over to a +1
Never
longbow.
mind.
I don't see why not, but yeah, definitely go ahead and do that. All right, so honestly, all you see up here with your check are two. Once again, as I mentioned before, it's a little high up, so it's hard for you to see. You need a booster seat for this one, but you see pillars, and at the top you see what was the two statues. You sort of get a round of applause from Mr. Karth.
Wonderfully done. Quite smart on your part, Uri.
Kiara's infusion is +1 to attack and damage rolls, right?
Yeah, it's magical. It's just magic, basically.
It's basically just another +1. So I basically have a
Actually-
+2 longbow now.
Ooh,
Did they-
juicy.
Did they change how Artificer works again, or is it what?
They might have, but for now, we'll just roll with this.
Yeah, that was
It
34
basically is telling me that your infusions now just are static per level or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's true.
Yes.
Are these even infusions?
I don't think I can because I have an item list to choose from.
Okay.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong
But
one.
I don't see why not. Do you want me to just keep what I'm doing?
Keep doing what you're doing for now, and we can assume. So, do you need to expend anything in order to infuse magic on your friend's?
Yeah, it says.
I have 2 charges after a long rest.
Okay. Does it require time?
It says I can instantly attune once I've infused. I don't think
It's just normal items, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whenever I touch.
You can give it
Oh,
to me.
up to 2 non-magical objects.
Okay. So, unfortunately,
Uh,
we can't add any more juice to it, but you can use another infusion later. So, if you want to read through those, you're more than welcome to.
You can always give it to me.
You can give someone else an infusion slot. That is a very
that
true
one only
point.
works for range.
Yeah. So it doesn't make it a magical item, right? It just gives +1/+1. Right.
No, it,
Yeah.
makes,
Ju-
it
ju-
turns it into a magic item.
Oh, very cool. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm sad. I was hoping I would get an upgrade.
That'd be pretty
You can
cool.
also infuse our armor and get another 1 AC.
Well, I think I have an infusion on my armor already.
Yeah, I believe she does.
It's on hers.
Because no one else wanted an armor infusion.
I'm gonna go look at this head.
Okay. You see what looks to be an altar at the end of a dead end, and all you see is essentially a stone snake head. Oh, excuse me. Coming out of the wall with a slightly open, agape mouth. It sort of stares at you.
Like a
Stick your
special.
hand in it.
I want to see if there's like a special button or something, like a switch.
Okay, you may investigate.
Let me inspect it with my masonry skills.
You do that too.
Investigation.
Ooh.
You do have to add a 4, but yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. You guys are able to tell that this seems to be an altar, but it's also a lock and a door leading somewhere. You're not entirely sure how to activate it. Look around and look around, and well, you don't need a bunch of an answer because just past it, the usual green spiritual mist you've seen out of all these creatures so far wraps itself around this thing as a snake-like being with no arms, just kind of hovers out at the top and looks over all of you and just,
Who are you?
Hey, dude, I'm a bard.
You are not the master.
No. Why not?
Only the
I can be your
master
master.
may enter.
It's not very nice.
Who is the master? Currently.
Currently, the only master of the Iltesh clan, Ulna Iltesh.
Yes, currently, because we will be the master soon enough.
Unlikely.
I've heard that a lot lately, and they've been proven wrong again and again.
If you wish to prove yourself, you may test me in a battle of wits.
Oh boy.
That's not my thing.
Wits. Who's good with wits?
It's simple, really. Open yourself.
as he opens his mouth a little further, it kind of like as it opens up.
Put your hand inside, and
Oh god.
I will test you.
You know, my wits are telling me not to do that.
As expected.
And Karth speaks up.
He's most likely hiding something back there, I would assume. These are fairly common doors among the Yuan-Ti.
He kind of inspects it from this
I assume we
distance.
can get in after we get rid of the master.
Most likely, yes. Although that might be hazardous to our location. I can't guarantee what will happen after he's defeated.
Well then, let's discuss this with the group, I guess. What do?
What do?
Well, I mean, Karth just hinted at this entire place collapsing once we kill the boss.
Yes, but
Pretty
is it
much.
worth trying to fight Battle of Wits with this statue?
You're
Probably
supposed to
good.
put your hand in, right?
But yeah, it's a Battle of Wits, so I'm sure it's going to be some kind of wisdom fight or something. I mean, we have a bar to bless us, I guess that helps.
My intelligence is -1 and my wisdom is +1.
Yeah, I already
I'm
have
not the
+1
least.
wisdom. I'm not the one to talk about
I
this.
also have +1 wisdom.
I will say really quick, this is not a rolling test.
Is it actual riddles then?
Yes.
Away goes Kakashi.
Kakashi puts his head in.
Oh
All
boy.
right. Karth gets close because he wants to watch.
Most excellent challenger.
As you place your hand inside the snake's mouth, it snaps down onto you. You feel as if there's something in there. Let me also be clear. It's not just your hand. It's about up to your forearm. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. No,
Okay. Okay. It's not biting. It's not like ripping anything, but it's holding you quite firmly.
You did put in your non-dominant hand, right? In case you lose it.
I assume it was my right arm. I just put that shit in there.
Okay. Your shit is now in there.
Excellent, challenger. Answer me riddles 3, and you shall be allowed entry. Fair?
Oh,
Sure.
I like your rhyme, Hub.
Easy.
I
Easy.
assume only Kakashi can answer, or
Correct. Only the person that is currently inserted into the snake mouth may answer these riddles. If anyone else answers, things might happen.
can we talk to Kakashi now? Or?
In character, you may, not out of character. So anything you say in character, it's going to hear. Sorry, anything you say in general is going to hear. So if you guys discuss the riddle out of character, it's going to hear it anyway.
I'm not good at riddles anyways, so.
I'm
Excellent.
horrible at riddles. I fucked up.
Just Google now.
All right, child of night. Answer me this with a single word. Feed me and I will live. Give me a drink and I will die.
Wait, we've heard this one already.
You have. You shush. So you shush.
Oh!
He wants a single word. No Googling, please.
Why not?
Because it's not fair.
Say it again.
He
My
said,
bad, I was
That's
saying
fine.
say it again. And I was
okay, okay. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if you were muted because you were thinking. Or all right. He said, feed me and I will live. Give me a drink and I will die.
a drink.
Yes. I put it in chat there for you. Waifu knows. She's Hermione at the back of the class, like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey,
I mean, she can talk.
She
think I
can, but if
heard
she
that.
answers.
Verbally, right?
a fire.
Correct.
Fire, since it's one word.
Okay, but for real talk,
Yes.
DM,
Yes.
if I had produced a little flame in my hand, would that have triggered the bad stuff?
Only one
Depending
we
on
can
how
find
you
out.
did it, if you tried to hide it, I can't tell you, but I can say that it's smart, and I'm okay with you thinking that way.
Okay.
If you walked up to Kashi with a fire in her hand and went, "Oh, this," yeah,
Eh?
all right.
Just hit him in the back of the head with it.
Think faster! Psst.
The spirit of the snake seems impressed. As it thinks again, it slithers and grips down slightly tighter on your arm. Once again, you're not taking any damage, it's just holding on to you.
Mhm.
Second riddle. Better old than young. The healthier it is, the smaller it will be.
What the fuck?
That's the wrong one.
Better old than young. The healthier it is.
You guys may speak up. I'm just saying, it is listening. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm also really bad at riddles.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
We're all terrible at this.
I only knew the first one because it came up recently somewhere else.
I know about the first one because I was looking for riddles for my campaign,
Oh.
Nice.
and I read that one,
Well,
and I was trying to remember the answer.
that's a fun one. I do like that one.
I don't know this one though. Fuck. Better old than young. The healthier it is, the smaller it will be.
I can play with this in the meantime.
Oh, the darkness is going away.
It's patiently waiting.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Do we have infinite time to answer?
Take your time. I know this can be hard for you.
Oh god.
Better old than young.
Oh my god, husband, I would not have figured that out.
You Googled it?
I did.
Well, I told you not to. You're allowed to say
I mean-
stuff in character. Just
I'm not answering it.
I
I
know.
know. it's smart.
I'm just saying.
I just said I never would have guessed this.
I know.
It's duh, of course, which is the answer, but I wouldn't have guessed it.
Now I want to know what it is.
Better old.
Why would
than
you do this to us?
healthier it is, the smaller it would be. What is smaller when it's healthier?
I have no clue.
Things like bad traits.
What does better old than young that mean for that though? Oh my god, I don't fucking know. Can I just answer? I don't know.
You may answer you don't know, and as I mentioned, everyone else is allowed to say certain things, but if they say too much, it might respond negatively. So you may say whatever you want to say.
Old and young. The healthier it is, the smaller it will be. Old and young. What does that mean? Everyone's so quiet. I need help.
No one else knows.
Carthage is watching
Why
and
you
smiling.
cheated so she knows?
I mean, it makes sense once you know the answer.
Better.
I hate you, husband.
Yeah, but you had to Google it.
I would not have guessed it.
You're not
What-
helping.
What is better old than young?
I have no clue.
The healthier it is, the smaller it would be.
Tick tock, young one.
Does anything like heal when it gets smaller? Like, I don't understand. The healthier it is. Don't say anything, waifu.
You mean like a
Shut
scar or
up.
something?
Looked up the answer. What happened?
You mean like a scar or something? A
But
wound?
do scars go away though?
Of course they do.
I thought that was the whole reason they're called scars, is they don't go away. Or maybe
No,
I'm stupid.
And anything like
Okay, I
that.
say a scar.
No, shut up.
No? I don't
I-
say a scar.
I point. Yeah, well, actually, that's also a scar. Yeah, it's fine. I point to the scar I have on my cheekbone.
Do scars go away?
Well, not the scars typically, or not the scars themselves, but before
Injury? Injury, I say injury.
that, or wound.
Correct.
It is a wound or an injury. You are correct.
Oh,
God
okay.
damn it.
That injury.
Better old than young because it's healing.
Yes.
I wasn't gonna guess that.
Good job.
No,
Good job. That's good. Yeah.
I was
Old
not
wounds are
gonna
better
guess
than
it
young
either.
wounds, and they get healthier.
Yeah,
or
that was good.
get
That was
smaller
good.
when they heal.
Yeah, you figure that out, cassette. So
Yeah, good job. And then for the final riddle.
Wow, he gets all the glory.
hey, he said what? Heal. He said the keyword heal.
Yeah.
True.
And
I mean,
what's
I was
yours?
I was thinking the same thing actually when he said it, but yeah.
She's squirming, trying to I know. All right. It will further clamp down, grabbing a little bit more of your arm while you were thinking you didn't necessarily notice it latch on.
I blush.
One more riddle for you. This one will be slightly different.
Cheater.
It will be time.
Bet.
I have a certain number of clues. I will
Okay.
feed you one at a time.
Okay.
Each time you require another line, I will take from you because you have taken from me.
Okay.
If you take too long, I will also take from you.
Okay.
He pauses for a moment, smiles, and begins. Once again, you have to guess a single word.
Okay.
Clash blade and arrow upon my face.
Wait, that was it?
That's it.
That's it.
Clash blade and arrow upon my face?
Correct. Tick, tick, tick.
Uda takes out his shield.
Yeah, shield?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like
Hey.
a shield.
You are quite wise, young master. I shall grant you entry to the Forbidden Chamber.
Wait, I thought that was gonna be way harder than it was. What the fuck?
Oh
Wait,
no!
why did...
Congratulations. You may enter.
As he lets go of your arm, the wall begins to shift. He goes up and up and up and the shifting rock stones in front of you form a doorway, wide enough for all of you to fit on through.
Do we all go through that?
I
Or is
don't
it
trust
just is it just Kakashi that's allowed to go?
Yeet.
All right, upon entering,
I'm just gonna peek in.
Boing.
Ooh.
Casey enters and
Ooh.
dies instantly.
Yep, saw that coming. And I walk
I
away.
will slowly walk through the door.
All right.
Very slowly.
Upon walking slowly through the door, you are not marred or maimed in any way, shape, or form.
Sweet.
Garth has to follow, so he
I
does.
see a loot over here. I want
All right.
the loot.
Loot the loot. All right,
Music.
inside you see 2 altars, a smaller one in the middle, and to the right, as Doro sees, there is indeed a loot. There are a pair of shoes, and to the left there are 2 blades.
Are they scimitars? They look like scimitars in the thing, so.
Yes, yes,
Upon
skinny
looking
toss.
closer, there are 2 scimitars there. You may investigate any of these items or arcane check. You choose.
Want to arcane check the bag.
You arcane check the bag and find out that it's literally just a bag full of gold
Ah.
coins.
I am stupid.
Not
Damn, a
magical in any way, shape, or
+6
form.
and a 13.
Yes. Loot.
Ah, yes.
Alright, check out these boots.
I shall wield
I'm
these
sure a
scimitars.
12 doesn't do anything. though.
I'll look at the boots too.
Okay.
I don't know anything about the boots.
All right.
But I know everything about the loot.
Well, I can't tell you anything about the boots, unfortunately. They are, indeed, they are magical boots. I can't tell you why they are magical. I am not
They
going
are
to
boots.
attempt to pronounce this, but this loot is indeed magical. And Doro, you have heard of it, as it is that item. And I'm going to pronounce it anyway, even though I said I'm not going to. It's
Oh,
the
God.
Mac Pyramid Cittern.
Yeah, you're supposed to pronounce it with an Irish accent.
I'm sure you don't want to hear that.
Yes,
the
you do.
McFurton Citron.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. That was definitely me.
Exactly.
And all you can tell Kakashi is that those are indeed blades.
I put the
They're-
I wield them.
I smell the boots.
Yes. They are of higher quality, but other people are allowed to look at them as well.
Ah, yes. Somebody inspect my new blades.
Yeah, I'll check out the metal because metal makes sense. Investigate
Arcana?
Arcana. Actually, I'll do both. I can do both. right?
Depends what you're looking for. Are you looking for magical qualities? Or are you looking for physical qualities?
I mean, both.
Okay, so Arcana is magical, investigation is physical. Okay, so from what you can see,
Never mind.
All
I
right.
know
So
nothing.
much stuff.
they are high quality blades. You can tell that much with your past history and such in, I almost said mining, what the hell? In crafting and such. Kiara, you're able to tell that these indeed are magical scimitars. They are both +1 scimitars.
Oh, wow.
They have no other magical properties, but they are +1 scimitars.
I'm yoinking them. Does anyone else want
Yes.
I need
No.
their swords. I don't
What
want
am I supposed to do
swords.
with scimitars?
to? Alright, I take them. And I equip them. I put my old ones in my bag.
Kiara, what you doing with the bag? You grabbing it?
I'm grabbing it.
Counting
I
it?
Hey,
also,
bag?
huh?
Actually, I should also
in the bag?
take a look at the bag.
I mean, I figure I'll count it later. It's just gold, right?
Never
Can
mind.
I
I'm
get
rolling like
can I get
shit.
a rough estimate?
Scimitar +1.
More than 1,000 gold. More than 2,000 probably.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'll count that later.
There's a
that's
fair
lot
amount of
money.
there's a fair amount of gold here. Yeah.
My bag just got really heavy.
Yes. The quality
Did
of the
did
bag
she pick up
itself
the
is
bag?
very nice. Yes, apparently.
Wait, hold on.
Do I need to strength check the bag?
No,
Can I?
we're not being fiddly with the weight of gold.
I was
That's
actually
gonna
gonna
take
try reaching in and see what's in it.
You may. Are you
Sure.
still fiddling with it, Kiara?
Yes.
Okay. Fist the bag
Wait,
or it
Are they specifically
Fist of the
scimitar?
bag.
Fist the bag with a what?
your hand? You putting your hand in there?
Yeah,
You looking?
yes.
All right. You looking for anything in particular? Or you just fist it?
I mean, I'm just seeing if there's anything in it.
gold. Lots of gold. Lots and lots of gold coins.
Wait,
Nothing
you said
bites you.
scimitars specifically, or can they be short swords?
They're scimitars.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a 1d6
Why, can you
for
not
you
equip
instead of
those?
a...
Huh?
No,
They're
because
worse than mine.
Oh, really?
because
What would you have?
scimitars are light, so they get a 1d6, and the long swords are 1d8.
No, I'm
Because they
using
don't have the
short,
light property.
short swords. I have like proficiency in, so I have like I have a +6 instead of a +4.
Get proficiency in scimitars, right?
Yeah, you should have proficient in scimitars.
I think rogues get proficiency in
On
scimitars.
on Beyond, it says I have a +4 with scimitars, and then with short swords, I have a +6.
What?
So,
Honestly, just give yourself
Just make them short swords then.
proficiency.
That doesn't make any
It's-
sense.
It's
Yeah.
a
Or
weird
give
Yeah,
yourself.
distinction.
I'm gonna just make them short swords.
Just make them short swords. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Scimitars are more of a rogue weapon anyway. What?
Yeah.
Very strange.
I will Arcana check the shoes.
Actually, no, that makes
Alright.
sense. You have
Damn!
simple weapons and rapiers and short swords, but not scimitars for some weird reason.
You are knocking it out of the park. Okay,
That means I'm gonna suck when it comes to fighting. Ugh.
possibly,
Oh,
but
no.
at least.
Fine.
But you know what all these items are. Okay, and like I said, with our custom rule with magical items, you instantly attune to them if you wish to. But in combat, that rule changes. It's an action to attune to something. If you wish to combat. Out of combat, you just take it, you attune with it, you're good to go. If you don't know what it does, I won't tell you what it does until you decide to activate it. But because you guys rolled so damn high, I'm going to tell you what all of them do. So the Cittern, you can use an action to play the instrument and cast one of the spells: Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, Protection from Evil and Good, Barkskin, Cure Wounds, and Fog Cloud. Once the instrument has been used to cast a spell, it cannot be used to cast that same spell until the next day, basically. These spells use your spellcasting ability modifier and your save spell DC.
It's almost like the DM knew where our party had a bard in it.
Oh
Weird,
my
I mean,
God.
It's almost like we have a list with items we want,
It's almost like I didn't even put this
which
on that
Mr.
list.
Kakashi and Kiara still need to update, actually.
I
I'll work on it.
Fine with
believe
this
it or
anyways.
not, I have had these items here for like a month. So, all
I
right,
mean,
and
I did mention I needed something to move faster like ages ago, so
now
I mean, I also got a really cool pet, and Hub knows I like pets, so.
well, that could have also killed you. So we got
That is
that.
fucking OP.
You got a pet that's gonna just one-shot everything for us.
are you sure you're not it's bad?
broken.
Not sure. We'll find
You
out.
are.
We'll see in combat. All right, the boots, Kiara, you were able to discern that they are
How many
boots
uses do you have, by the way, for
of
that?
what?
The pet. I mean, the devil.
She's currently unsure. As she's not used that type of item before, and she's not really aware of how well he is bound to said urn. But effectively, from what Kiara can tell, she can summon him as many times as she wants, and he should listen, but might not. But he should.
Hey, Kakashi, we got you some boots.
Husband.
Yes.
What
What?
kind of boots are they?
What?
Boots
They're
of elven
Should
kind.
listen.
linked
make
in
you-
chat.
they
Boots
make
of
you
elven
stealth
kind.
quicker.
When you wear these boots, your steps make no sound, regardless of the surface you are stepping on. You also have advantage on stealth.
Ooh. I take the
If I
shoes.
take those, it'll give me normal stealth,
Heck yeah.
which isn't worth it, but whatever.
I take the shoes. They're mine. You have fancy boss killing man.
No, they're
No,
yours.
take
You can
the
have
shoes.
them.
You'll get like 16 levels of advantage.
Let's see.
And of course, you guys can pass around items. Not a big deal.
Yeah, we could just trade them. It doesn't really matter. What the fuck are they called again?
Boots of elven
They're
kind.
linked in chat there.
Boots. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
the
but if
D&D
he
Beyond,
equips them, he
so.
also gets the bonus in the stat sheet.
add
Yeah.
boots of elven kind. Nice.
If I give Kakashi invisibility, would he get sneak attack on all of his hits, even if no one's there?
No, because
he's
the moment
invisible?
you, well, the first hit, yes, but the moment you attack with invisibility, you lose it.
Unless you have greater invisibility.
Yes.
Well, it would give you one hit of it, I guess.
Yeah, but it wouldn't give him surprise, it would just give him advantage, so it's not really worth
Curious
it.
question, DM.
Yes.
Does Foundry make rolling pets easier?
Yes. It will literally give you its stat sheet, and you can just roll off the stat sheet.
Oh yeah, that's
So
cool.
is
I mean, you
Kiara,
can already roll off the stat sheet.
Yeah, you already can, but it's built in. You click the token, it'll pull up its stat sheet.
is Kiara carrying the heavy ass bag of gold?
Technically, if it's up to 2,000, I shouldn't.
Yeah, you could
Yeah, so-
probably
I mean,
give
if
that
we're
to
not
me.
caring about weight, then it
Yeah, so like I
doesn't
said,
matter.
with
I mean,
gold
you could also
specifically,
split it up right now if you want.
yeah, you can do that. So with gold specifically, I'm not caring about weight because that's how it works. But the caveat to that is if you get robbed, you lose all the gold you have on you. So
Why would I get robbed?
I'm just saying that's how it works. If you have
Oh,
10,000
yeah,
gold
yeah,
on you and
yeah.
someone
Yeah.
robs you, you lose 10,000 gold. Not
All right. Well, my bag is very important, so I guess I'll take the gold.
Okay.
Whoever robs me is dead.
all right. So you're not splitting it.
I'll split it later.
Okay. Damn, Kiara.
I will say there's a lot of gold. We'll count it later.
If I spend all my
Took all the
gold, they
golden
can take
rand.
my gold.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have any, they can't take it from you.
Exactly.
They could steal all of your items, though.
True.
but then you can just kill them and take them back. Easy.
Because I have my
Yeah.
my monster in my bag. I have my books in my bag.
This
I
is
mean,
true.
could you imagine them trying to rob you and then accidentally summoning a devil?
They'd wish they hadn't.
You could also
Monster,
actually
attack!
make the. Now we'll never have to set guard again. We can just use your summon.
As soon as I figure out how it works, yeah.
I mean, you call it. That's that.
Well, I mean,
Shoot.
we don't know if it has a time limit yet.
There's only one way to find out.
Yes. Alright, I guess we're done.
You won the game, guys. Good job.
Alright, now we leave.
Oh my god.
I think the
To
head.
the exit.
All of
All right.
these spells are concentration.
Okay. Alright, as you reach
Oh,
there,
Jesus.
you notice the wall right here actually was not a wall, was a door, and has begun to open.
Ooh. Fancy.
Did not see that coming.
Or
Into a room.
I roll stealth
By
because
the
I'm
way-
pretty stealthy with my new shoes.
By the
Yeah.
There
way.
was nothing up
Advantage.
here, right?
Where?
You're
Let me
critically
zoom out.
stealth.
Up here.
I am invisible.
Correct. There's nothing there.
Technically, it's
Okay.
only
I
for
can
getting
see you
hurt, though,
invisible.
right?
All right, Kakashi,
So
you
you
just
can
no
still
longer
try to see.
exist.
I fade into the darkness.
All right, shit. How far is 60 feet?
As the etchy boy does.
You know
I mean,
what?
I can see 120.
Screw
so,
it.
I see,
Yeah.
I see 120.
It's right here, Hub.
All right,
Wow.
buckle up, chuckle nuts. I'm just gonna reel the whole thing. You ready?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
boy.
ahead.
That's a really good
see it.
stealth check. All right, ready, shitheads? There you go.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, it's a boss room.
A
I've
boss
seen that
room.
coming.
I
Okay.
never knew it would be a boss
Oh
room.
my
I know,
God.
right? Everyone, make shocked Pikachu face
He's at the
Oh,
side.
no.
Let me
collectively.
co-
copy
I-
it from the map for a sec.
Where's
I
the Google
have-
Doc? Does anyone have it favorited so I could pull it up?
Have what?
The
The
Google
Google
Doc.
Doc?
No, I figured you had shit.
It's still in the chat somewhere.
Someone find the
Just
boss.
gotta scroll up enough.
Someone find that boss sheet. You are going to need it. And please
Yeah.
pay attention.
Fight and shit thing.
Obviously, spoilers. Please pay attention when the fight does go down. But what you see initially is a very, very large room. In the center of the
Found it.
room, you see a grate. To the north and to
Found
the
it.
south, you see stone and metal bleachers. We'll call them. They're basically chairs. This almost looks like an amphitheater type area. There are also 4 very large, glowing pillars. They go all the way up to the ceiling. And I can't. There we go. Across the room, the first thing you saw, Kakashi, was a massive throne with 2 more pillars. These pillars are smaller, but they also go all the way up to the ceiling. And of course, there's pillars next to you. They are smaller and not glowing. Only the 4 in the center of the room are glowing. The throne itself also has a strange, ghostly teal hue to it. There's a shimmer. You can't necessarily see from this distance, but this room emanates of various different colored lights.
Alright, I'm a slowly. These are pillars, you said, right?
They are pillars, correct?
Do they reach to the ceiling? Or
To the ceiling, yes.
I don't like this very much.
what? You don't like the fight pit?
So did Kakashi just sneak in? You guys were following him normally?
I'm,
No, I'm waiting
I
right
mean,
here.
He didn't
Right
tell
here.
us to wait. He didn't
You
even
are
tell us
indeed
to
in the
stealth
room.
it.
Okay, well,
I am
Well,
outside.
Should I move back or do I stay where I am?
no, you're good there. You're doing a cool stealth thing, and your friends just walked in except for Doro. He's perfectly outside.
I'm just like, I don't trust the big chair at the other end of the. Oh, wait, I can't see it. Never mind.
You can. It's huge. Unless you're
Okay, never mind.
facing the wall, you can 100% see this chair.
We
All
just
right.
yell,
Is this
Kakashi, where did you
lit?
go?
Yeah, so every room in this entire area has this weird ghostly light to it. And the
Mhm.
pillars themselves are glowing that same green, basically that hue that every spirit has had. Go ahead and pause like 2 squares back. There you go. Basically, everything is glowing. Once again, you cannot see the location and the source of the glow, but effectively every room is lit, if you will. You don't need dark
Okay.
vision or anything else. So, just across the room, the throne. Kakashi, you are closer, so you can see this easier. You have a feeling that you should not be seeing this, and as you turn behind you, you can see that your allies just kind of wandered into the room without your permission. And as you turn back,
I mean, he didn't tell us to wait.
this is very true.
This is your own fault.
You see the rogue stealthily enter a room. Oh, I'm gonna just walk in.
No, we didn't see you stealthily
I'm-
enter
I'm
the
just
room
walk-
because
You
you
entered so
critically
well.
stealthed it. We
We
literally
stealth.
did not
We
see
didn't
you.
notice.
She
You
shoot
You
a-
literally
Nope,
just
we don't
disappeared.
know.
Exactly. Like, oh, guys,
That's why I'm
Kakashi
yelling
left
into the room. Kakashi, where did you go?
Kakashi left the dungeon, guys. What a dick. He just wanted the swords. What a loot ninja.
Oh, typical, typical rogues.
Typical rogues, and all right.
Typical drow.
Wow, racist. Putting classist. Okay, anyway.
That's what you get for summoning a dark spider goddess.
On the throne, you see the spiritual lights swirl and swirl and swirl, and as you have seen before, they begin to form that strange hard light construct of a figure. And this figure grows and grows until it becomes corporeal, viewable by all. He is sitting in this throne, looking at each of you. He's not shocked or surprised.
Whoa. You looking at
He's-
me?
He is quite large. So this chair is to scale, and he is to scale.
Okay.
He's a thick boy.
Kakashi's safe.
He can sense Kakashi, and he's kind of
And
well, you wouldn't know that. Sorry. He can see. He can sense the room. You almost feel like he's just generally aware of his surroundings. He doesn't seem shocked that you are here.
fair enough.
He is looking forward at Urit, Casey, Kiara, Doro. You also have the feeling he's staring at you as he grips into his chair. Looking around, you hear a deep rumble come from his throat. Says nothing initially, though.
You gonna do it? Oh, okay. I was like, you gonna do it?
I pull out the urn and let free my creature.
Oh my
Just
god.
instantly?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay. Let me go get
he
him.
is a big boy.
Preemptive Pokemon battle.
It's a thick lad.
Just have a Pokemon battle right now.
Where you may deploy him 5 feet from you. Where are you deploying him? You may move the token, so go ahead and do so.
I name you.
We can't see the stuff.
Dahaka.
We see the health bar, but not the numbers.
You're calling him Dahaka?
Uh-huh.
Is that spelled?
Yeah. That's the Prince of Persia bad guy.
More.
I hated that thing.
I know.
Weep.
Weeb.
I hated and loved that thing. I love the Prince of Persia games. Shut up.
Did you ever beat that one, though?
I got halfway through and stopped playing.
Did you Dahaka scale you?
Hey, I mean, he was hard. It took a while, but I didn't give up.
Karth is sort of floating next to Doro and looks a bit shocked at that as the Dahaka now spawns as you give him his name. And he looks and bows to you, Kiara.
Thank you, my mistress. I will wear the name proudly. Who are my enemies? Who are we tearing asunder today?
The big one across the room.
You guys make the assumption that this is indeed Ulna Iltesh, man you've heard about. As he grips further into his throne, you see his claws scratch and scrape against the stone, tearing chunks out as he stands.
Who dares enter my throne room?
Can we see, like, is he attached to anything awesome, like a sword or?
No, he is covered in various metal armors. There are skulls hanging from his belt. He is a very large and jacked boy.
Is it wearable
is
armor
chair.
or ghostly armor?
It's wearable. He's essentially, so he's that like hard light you know Green Lantern?
Yeah.
Okay, how he makes like hard light constructs. That's basically what like he's made
Yeah.
out of, except he's the skulls are like floating on him. And so is this armor. But the armor itself is also glowing.
Okay.
So it's almost like he has infused himself or it's infused with him. So
I mean, it's
yeah.
just we're here for loot. So if he's got no loot,
I mean, I'm just
Wow.
gonna point to
we'll just walk out.
Karth. I'm just gonna point to call. Yeah, that guy. Karth to call.
He turns to Karth and kind of narrows his eyes, and Karth kind of smugly looks at him, smiling widely. And for a brief moment, you see a look between the two that is just history. Lots and lots of history.
Insect.
Yeah, I expected that.
appropriate.
All right, Doro, my friend, you get the feeling that that door is about to close. Do you wish to take a step forward?
my friends will be fine. Ah, stupid.
Okay, you take a step in. Let us pause for about a moment before I grab the boss music. Let's take a quick 5 for bathroom break and such, and then we may begin.
Oh boy.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need 4 more monitors.
4 more.
Yes, I need 1 for the stat sheet, 1 for the info sheet on the boss. One for Yeti's stream so I can peek at his DM shit and abuse it.
Alrighty, I'm back, and she's grabbing her drink.
We're gonna die.
Hopefully not.
Would I have time to precast anything?
You were waiting and doing nothing. What do you want to precast?
Bark skin, so I get 2 more AC.
Potentially, yes. He's not immediately going to throw down. He's going to say a few more things real quick, and then, yeah, he'll...
Yeah, it lasts an hour. Just wanted to get that off so I
hour?
don't get murdered.
Actually, I saw
He has his
something.
boss monologue.
Obviously. I saw something interesting yet he might want to look into.
Yes.
Basically, I think it's for Discord actually. It's an add-on that allows you to have like show characters or something at the bottom of your screen, and when they talk, they glow up and light up so you can see the characters, who they are, and who's talking.
As in the players?
Basically, it can be anything you want, but you have to supply the models yourself, of course. I'm not sure what it is called though.
Interesting.
But I've seen it in a few streams, and it's really nice actually.
Yeah, for you guys, I can look into it. For NPCs, that's as long as I keep up with it, it's
I mean,
effectively
it's
built in
basically
to Foundry.
It's a stream thing, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, everybody's back.
Think so.
Yeah.
All right, make sure you guys have that boss thing on you. Kiara, obviously, make sure you're looking at your chained boy. I will say, I know it's a lot of characters to look at. I apologize. I will say, anytime he does something, I'm rolling on my side to see if he listens. Basically,
My God.
initially he will. He's here to serve, but that's just what's happening behind the scenes. So if I'm pausing, that's why I'm pausing. And we have indeed returned. All right, so before we throw down, he sort of takes a step off of his throne and looks over, and you get the feeling he can sense that you have felled a few of his men. The glow from your axe you have in your back, or it dissipates. The glow from the bow dissipates. Who was carrying the spears?
I had both.
All right, both spears cease to glow. They are still magical. They are still there. You get the feeling that something was pulled out. And you notice that his hand is out and he's sort of channeling the energy toward himself. And you see the energy swirl in the middle of the room and not necessarily burst, but it flows outward and fills the pillars as runes light on them and twirl and twirl and twirl and spin around each pillar. As he looks at each of you and says,
Another insect to squash.
and now you may roll initiative.
Oh. It's not very nice. No bully.
Oh, by the way, Hub.
Oh,
I can't
no,
manually
the 3
enter.
initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not terrible this time.
I reassigned one of my infusions.
Okay.
Now my armor class is 18 again.
Wonderful. Hopefully, Foundry can see that, because the fact that it wasn't was getting slightly frustrating. Carth is just gonna watch. He likes to watch.
I got a whole 16 AC now.
Side note: is it easy to move with the scroll, or do you just want to put it down for now, in terms of just moving around?
It's fine. I just
Okay.
highlight me and
Okay.
it.
I was gonna say, if that's annoying, you can just put the token down, and I'll assume it's on you.
Nah, it's whatever.
Okay, because the scroll is a non-combatant. Go ahead and also roll initiative for your boy. Dahaka will function separately from your own initiative. He's his own man. You're rolling his initiative. Nice.
He's a
Oh, wait.
speedy man.
Oh, you clicked him, rolled initiative, and actually rolled it?
I mean,
If
it.
She rolled her
Yeah?
initiative,
That's awesome.
but it
Yeah.
assigns it to him.
It assigned it to the Dahaka. That's really cool. So it assigns it to the token you have selected.
Yeah.
Wait, that means you
I
could
could
click
assign it
Casey.
to the scroll.
You could.
Fight
Don't do
scroll.
that. Oh, no. That's actually really good.
I
Come
think
on,
I
get
found
in
it,
there.
actually.
Hmm?
I think I found it. I'll link to the chat.
Very cool. I will definitely check that out later. There's a few things I'm looking at. There is one for NPCs that will show their full art every time they're speaking, which is super cool. Obviously, I need to click shit, but regardless, it's awesome.
Buttons are hard to click.
Buttons are very hard to click.
That's technically a 20 because he has a +2 to initiative. The
for
demon.
Dahaka.
And
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, your boy poses.
There's
The
a
door
penis.
behind Doro, shock and surprise, slams shut. And it's
Oh, no.
time by the boy.
Surprised Pikachu.
All right.
Turns out Dora wasn't standing forward far enough, and the doors
I
blocked
just
from
died.
closing. with the
Speaking
shield.
of surprise Pikachu, Pokemon Gold and Silver song. Excellent.
Oh,
All right, Dahaka, you're first.
Are there any chains on the boss?
Are there chains on the boss? He's wearing chains to hold his armor up. Yes.
I'm pretty sure we had changed in our kits or something. Otherwise,
Alright, he can move 30.
Correct.
dash 60.
He can dash 60. That's his action. So.
How far can he animate?
60.
Ooh.
Oh, that should be fine.
Is that 60? Ooh, 55.
60.
All right, what's he doing?
Animate chains! Up to 4 chains the devil can see within 60 feet are magically spout, razor pop barbs, and animate under the devil's control. Oh, hang on. Provided the chains aren't being worn or carried.
Wah, wah, they're being worn or carried.
Bad face!
I mean, I
That sounded
have
dope.
some chains on me actually.
We can just target them
Yeah.
and try to hit them off.
Check your equipment.
This is true.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Well, I mean, it's an option.
An excellent idea, my lord. Shame you didn't read my stat block properly.
My bad.
It's all right. All right, so he's gonna chill there. You can have him rush somewhere, or
Oh,
Since-
I mean, he's melee, so he needs to move forward.
yeah, you can have him move 30 more feet, and that'll use action. All right, the Haka rushes in. Theoretically, there you go.
Away.
All right, the big lad will smile widely at this boy approaching, and well, you know what? Sure, why the hell not? And he'll go ahead and walk right on next to him.
Why?
He one-shots him.
Why the heck not? He sort of crit cracks and gets ready. Let's see, his AC is like 16. Let me write that on him so I don't forget. We have a lot of combatants. All right.
The hacker, yeah. Isn't that 7?
He has a multitude of weapons on him. He will draw a large, great axe. He hefts it over his head and swings down at Mr. DeHerkus, dealing,
Hercus.
wow, very little damage. That's depressing.
Nice.
All right, he will then swing again. Wow. Also depressing. Holy shit.
Great X 2d6. You sure that's an X?
Hmm?
You sure that's an X?
It's a tiny one, apparently. There you go. That's more reasonable.
I mean, X has 1d12, but
It's fine.
yeah, it doesn't
It's
matter.
basically a great sword with those dice, but
Yeah,
same
a
max.
great sword or a maul or.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's still weird that they, do it like that anyway. So I don't care.
I don't know
Yeah,
why it's
I mean,
different.
A 2d6 is better than a 1d12 anyway.
There are no
In my
rules when
opinion,
it comes
it
to
is.
mechanics. They function the way they function.
Unless you're a barbarian, that's true.
It is a weapon. He's not a player character. He can do whatever he wants. Such as what he's about to do.
Oh,
Murder.
Murder, correct. All right, this pillar here lights up.
Oh no.
Let's see. Kiara and Urit, make me a dexterity saving throw. All right, Kiara, you're going to be taking. Da, 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 da.
Well, basically, your wisdom checks.
All right,
I don't.
Kiara, take 5, and Urit, take 2.
Does Dahaka get a wisdom check?
Nope. Urit, is your turn.
Wisdom check.
Oh, I still had temp HP.
Tell me what you got.
I don't have temp HP, right?
You shouldn't have any temp
No, you
HP,
wouldn't
correct?
have it anymore.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Mans. There are multiple things I can tell you. I will say he has 2 mechanics that are built into how he functions and attacks. He has... Let me say. His standard actions aren't really too interesting. So he has 2... Okay, so he has 2 baseline mechanics that you can learn about. And each pillar does something. And if you wish to know, I can tell you about what each pillar does. Just pick one.
Did
Pick
we
one.
have Kill
I'll
music
pick
playing?
the one that
We
just
do.
activated.
Boss music, baby.
Okay.
You
Oh.
sure that's DMCA?
It's a cover. It just died, though. That's weird. They're all covers. Yeah.
You'll
Oh,
just
there
tell
it
me
goes.
what the pillar that just hit us did.
That one, I'll go ahead and reveal it. Oh, or not. There we go.
Oh, I see.
All right, that's not a token. It's just marking it. That pillar is the arrows of Iltesh. It'll target people within a 5-foot like general area. So basically, Urit and everyone within 5. Well, I guess technically Casey would have rolled there. Sorry, my bad. I might have missed it.
Okay.
Anyone within there, you need to roll 15 DC or higher, or you take the arrow damage, which is 1d8 plus 1, 2. And that is a bonus action he can use, and it's also a legendary action he can use.
And we kill that?
It's a pillar. You may try.
That's
It's a
big
very
pillar.
large pillar.
Yes, it's a very large pillar. All right, Urit, what will you do?
I'm writing down what the pillars do. So
Sure.
unless someone else wants to do it.
I'll
real
say
quick.
someone who's not its turn to do that. So the person that's going can do the thing.
Solve the
Well,
pillar.
sadly enough, he's really far away, so there's only one thing I can do.
This is true. The pillar is, let's say, it's about
I dash over here.
it's about 20 or so feet tall. It doesn't go all the way
Dash
to the no, yeah, sorry. These 4 pillars do go all the way to the ceiling, which is about like 30 feet up.
Dash over here and grow big.
Big mode.
Thick boy.
Swole boy.
He's
Thick
large
boy.
and in charge. Why does it always kill the token? So annoying. Big.
Do be thick.
So big though. All right.
I
Gashi.
see now why you said this building might collapse.
We got thick boys. And
Yeah.
we're gonna have to.
I
destroy
could
the
also
pillar.
start breaking the pillars if we
Yeah, and then the
Another
room's
kaiju
gonna-
fight.
get to that.
Boy. If only he could get bigger.
What should I do?
Do you want to stand next to me, by the way?
I'll go here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have gone to the other side, but I don't have the movement, so.
It's no problem. Fuck. What should I do? I'm thinking if I should use my. Is he solid right now?
He's
And
made
you
of hard
also-
light,
Yeah.
effectively. Yes.
You also have magic weapons, right? Or are you not
Light.
using those?
No, I am.
He is. Yeah.
I'm thinking if I should fucking roll my thing though.
Wisdom check.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Oh yeah,
That's a pretty good
wisdom.
idea. Yeah.
Get a roll.
Ooh. All right. You want to know about one of his baseline mechanics or one of the pillars?
One of the pillars.
Which one?
Let's get this one.
That one? All right. That is known as the Axe of Iltesh. It didn't move this time. Yay! All right. That one. I will move this token, but the token is not technically targetable. I'm just letting you know where it is. It will move the token 30 feet from where it currently is, and everything within a 15-foot radius will take 2d6 damage.
2d6.
2d6, correct.
15-foot radius.
15-foot radius, and it moves 30 feet.
Okay.
And I will use that token to let you know where it currently is
When
located.
does that happen? Or
It
it's
happens
on-
as either an action, bonus action, or a reaction. Not reaction, sorry. Legendary action or a bonus action, sorry.
Okay.
Did no one write down what the arrows do? Because I've
No.
forgotten by this point.
I don't remember what the arrows do.
Save 15 dex EC. Or take 1. Just do your thing while typing.
Oh yeah, sure.
Stab.
Let me just check my sheet real quick because I don't know if I want to roll anything. Do you want armor? Urit? I can give you 2 more AC if you want.
I mean, if I'm going to be getting attacked a lot, it might be useful. But
We're quite large.
you could also give it to the hackers, and we can both tank technically.
Yeah, but he has like
16, right? Or 17?
85 HP.
He has 85 HP and 16
That's
AC.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Alright.
Assuming he doesn't straight up dispel it. Unless it's a potion. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's a potion. It's not. Yeah. It is a potion.
Yeah.
All right.
And
I'll
that-
use
yeah.
that idea, and I'll feed it to him as bonus actually. So I will be standing.
So
here.
weird. I will feed you.
Feed me.
I bent down.
Basically, he's huge. I just basically throw it.
Chuck
into his
it, yeah.
fucking- Yeah.
Yeah.
He
ju-
eats
just
the
throw
whole-
it in. And I'll open my mouth.
Just chew the glass.
He catches
Yeah.
it in his teeth and just drinks it.
There's no drinking. There's only chewing.
Oh well, I'm okay. Well,
I chew the potion.
All right.
Just make it a suppository.
You needed some fiber, right? Or
All right. So
glass?
he has +2 AC now.
Woo! Jesus, that's 21.
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
fun
I'm just
hitting
right
him.
there. I know, right? God.
Oh, and
This is why I kind of want to have Shield of Faith.
and he's gray and he like looks more stone as well.
Ooh.
But, yeah.
All right, was that your action and bonus action?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, at the end of your turn, he's going to swing at you, Kakashi.
What's up?
He doesn't like your potions.
What's up? All right. He will indeed strike true, dealing.
Wait,
Yes.
did you say 15 dex or take damage?
Or take that if you. Sorry.
Then why did I take
It-
damage?
It functions like a spell. You take half otherwise.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I just typed really quick. All right, Mr. Kakashi, take 8.
I wanna.
Too bad. Doro.
I'm in pain.
How big is this room actually? Oh, he's in range all the time. I can shoot from anywhere.
Yep.
Wonderful. I'm just gonna go here,
Okay.
pew pew, and then
I
hide
Assume
behind the
that
pillar.
arrows don't have a range actually.
All right, you're shooting at my boy.
I'm shooting at the boy.
All right, the arrow just bounces off his armor.
Oh. I will actually give Bardic Inspiration to Urit.
All right. He's now inspired. And large.
Did we take that short rest before we entered, by the way?
Nope.
Damn it.
Y'all just walked in. All right, anything else good, sir?
Nope.
All right, at the end of your turn. Y'all ready for some beautiful art?
Oh wait, my wisdom. No.
All right, give me a second. How's this gonna look?
See
Oh, that's
art?
painful to look at. Give me a second.
Oh god, my eyes.
Yeah, very beautiful art there.
That's better. Okay, cool.
Beautiful art, my lord.
Jesus, this all just looks gross. So
Yes,
is this
my lord.
less painful? That's less painful to look at. All right, he will point to a direction. Give me 2 seconds to figure this shit out. All right. I wish this snapped the grid. All right, he is going to point right here. And a field will rise up from the floor. It is 5 feet across and 15 feet wide. It's also 15 feet tall. And there's a shimmer of ghostly presence, and it looks very similar to the anti-magic field from the axe.
Oh, okay.
All right, Casey and Kiara.
He's blocking you guys.
Wisdom check.
I'll start with a wisdom check.
Okay. No, you won't.
I know nothing.
She's distracted by the wall.
He looked like a
Oh.
boss guy.
He big and scary.
He's
He
pretty
looked
big.
like a boss. Maybe we gotta kill him, guys. I don't know.
Yes.
What's the range on this?
You chucking shit at me?
I was thinking the fairy fire again.
You being a rude dude? Wow.
Yeah.
All right, rude dude, go for it.
Yeah.
Is it all targets or because you should be able to hit him in the ass if you fire it behind him?
Yeah, she can make it, so it just hits him.
Yeah, okay. The range of this spell is like what? 60?
20 by 20.
No, sorry,
Okay,
like
range is- I
the
don't know.
yeah, the point of impact, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's within range, like 60 feet or so, or whatever.
Cool beans. All right, is that where you're firing it?
Yeah.
All right, it is a Dex.
14.
Sorry, I mean it's a Dex saving throw. All
Yeah.
right, cool beans.
14.
All right, +5 on each of these.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Oh my
Succeeded.
god.
He shakes it off easily and kind of just grunts in your general direction.
Of course he did. Alright, little baby.
Casey Cannon away.
Baby,
At this thing?
you're firing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the Casey cannon has fired. Oh, if I click you, it doesn't. Oh, thank God, it doesn't do anything. All right, that is enough to indeed strike true. You can't tell how much damage it really did. It's not reduced, but the pillar is very, very, very sturdy. You did do damage to it, though. You can tell that much. The spiritual swirling slows slightly. Is that both of your turns?
I have one coming up. Dahaka.
You do indeed. Hold on, let me double count. One. Okay, I have this one here. This boy. Ew. Why is it showing? What the hell? It's showing me half feet? I don't want to see that. Oh, because he's on a halfway point. God bless. All right, where's a good place to land? Right here? That seems reasonable.
Yep, I saw that coming.
All right, let me just go ahead and mark that.
15 feet range.
Right.
There we go.
Yes. Everyone eats shit.
There we go. That's reasonable. All right, cool.
If you move it down one, you also hit Kakashi.
Don't tell him that.
I'm trying to figure out like what actually.
Actually, does it hit?
Because does that count? Yeah. I mean, technically, the circle.
Oh, yeah.
is-
If it's half.
This is why I don't
would
like
count
the
it.
actual circles. I would
Yeah,
rather
the
have
circle
like
kind
a
of
square
sucks.
circles.
Let me switch to a square. There we
No,
go.
square,
Oh, well,
no,
it
square
definitely
doesn't
gets-
represent it
that's-
either. Then
Too much, yeah. Let's see.
The circle's better.
you should have like the
Depends
weird
on
ass.
that. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'll do circle. It'd be something in between. I hate that. Oh well.
Yeah. I mean, you have like those weird circles that are U squares. You should have those, but you don't.
It's
annoying.
fine. It's being a poop.
Actually, does Foundry have those?
It probably does, yeah. I
Probably.
would need to
I
double
think
check.
it does, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure it does because I've seen the previews. It uses,
Okay.
like square circles.
Everyone within this range just takes 2d6, including my boy. Should be 6.
Is there a deck save or anything?
Nope, just take 6.
I just thought of a use of my performance of creation.
Do I count as within this range?
Can I
No, you're kinda
assume it's
occupied.
the same as the actual ability? It can only be used once every 3 rounds? Or is that
That
something we need to
you
check?
cannot tell so far. You'll have to gleam into that one. All right. The Haka, what you got?
Shanky shank.
Multi-attack.
What does it get to?
Multi-pass.
Is this the button?
I don't know, is it? What are you doing?
Chain.
Okay, you just right. Okay, so the slashing and piercing damage.
Slappy slap.
All right, excellent.
Slashing.
Is it just slashing? Is it slashing and piercing? Or do you choose?
It just says slashing. The target is
Ah.
grappled.
There we go.
Escape DC 14 if the devil isn't already grappling a creature.
All right, hold up.
Wait, grappled?
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, if I hit, I'm automatically grappled? Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how
Cool.
some moves work.
Hell yeah. All right.
So, if I try to shove him down,
Oh,
he'll be downed, and he'll be downed, and he won't be able to get up because he's grappled.
All right, he's grabbed by the chains from the Dahaka.
Husband,
Yes.
here's the piercing. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and takes 7
Yeah.
2d6 piercing damage at
The start of its turn. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, excellent. You have another attack, Mr. Dahaka. You can make 2 chain attacks. If you wish. All right, unfortunately,
Slap,
Olna is
slap.
able to easily deflect this one. But the first one struck true. All right, now we'll take that piercing damage. +7. Nice.
I'm assuming it's rolling only to you because we don't see those rolls.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They look like they're whispered.
I ain't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
shit.
All right, he's going to
Oh,
attempt
that's
to
bad.
It's
Escape.
fine.
also +5. What was it? 14? Okay, that's 15 then. Awesome.
14.
All right, he stretches and tears the chains, breaking himself loose. Is it at the...
Probably the end of his turn.
I'm assuming breaking out would be his turn,
It's his action, it should be at least, so.
so he has a bonus action then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Most excellent.
Oh.
Yes.
Also, the devil has a reaction.
Mhm.
When a creature the devil can see starts its turn within 30 feet of the devil, the creature can create the illusion that it looks like one of the creature's departed loved ones or bitter enemies. It must succeed a DC 14 Wisdom or be frightened until the end of its turn.
Excellent.
I would do that when it's not wasting half its turn.
Probably.
I mean, it's a reaction, so you can use it every turn.
All right. So as that, Mr.
does it
Doro,
have
go ahead and make
charges?
me a dex saving throw.
Who needs to make it?
You.
Doro.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Please
Wonderful.
remember your wisdom checks.
I think you saved it.
Wonderful, my friend. All right.
I don't
you are
think I did. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, you die instantly. That's
Oh god.
unfortunate.
I
I
know.
know, right? Weird how that plays out. Okay, you only take 4 damage from that as arrows rain from the sky.
Justice reigns from above.
All right, Urich, what have they?
Wisdom.
Who is the
I will remind everyone else because I will forget on my turn. Okay, you know
Wah,
nothing.
wah.
Urut is not very wise at the moment.
You gleam nothing.
Sigh. I do the one thing I know I can do.
Womp. Okay,
Blood does a
So
15
we,
hit, though.
we did change the flanking rules to only be capped at +2, and that is indeed enough to hit him.
Alright, so 7, 9, and I'm going to add my thingy-majig.
You think the being the fire chains?
Yes. Let's see if he also blocks them with magic. Where the hell did I put them?
I don't know. Currently, you sense no anti-magic field about him.
DC 14 strength save.
14?
Yeah.
All right,
You're
same
definitely gonna make that.
same shebang. Yep.
Take. Jesus Christ. 3
That's
damage anyway.
unfortunate.
Only. Oh no! Holy shit! That rolled really low. Oh my god. 1 and 2. Ouch.
That's an entire 12 damage from me.
More
Alright.
wisdom.
See, at the end of your turn, let's see. He will. I guess I'm in a really awkward position, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, actually, now that I'm going to move as well. Actually.
Okay. Go ahead and move first. Yeah.
So, yeah, I couldn't move that far
Yeah.
anyway because.
Yeah. Move first because it's at the end of your turn. So.
Can I move through him or do we need to move around him?
If you move, you can move around him or through him. It's harsh terrain if you go. Well, through him doesn't make any sense. It's technically harsh terrain if you move through somebody,
I mean, I could do
but
that
you can still just do
technically.
that exactly. It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
Isn't it if you move through your
Step
enemy?
If it's moved through my enemy, I have to either use an action for it, I think.
But yeah, you can
Or
walk
a
around it.
strength roll.
Yeah, you have so much
It
room to walk around
depends
him.
what I do.
Yeah. And you walk over Mr. Dahaka because you are large right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, you can walk through friends anyway.
Okay, he is going to. Let's see.
Actually, I did hit him. I could move him back 5 feet or something. Or move him against the pillar.
Wait, for Kakashi?
Yeah, I would have to push Kakashi aside, basically.
Did you want to move him south one?
I don't know, is there any reason to?
I don't know. Is there?
Don't you get a bonus for hitting him into something? Forget.
I mean, I'm not sure. That's up to the DM. But I won't be hitting him
I
into
thought it
the pillar right now anyway.
I thought it was part of the feat. If you like hit them into a wall, you get some bonus shit.
Not that I know. I didn't
Like,
see
I
anything
could be
about it.
thinking of something else.
I think I've seen
Might
that
be
feat.
something else.
Possibly, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, he's
I mean,
going
I-
to
I guess
summon.
I could move him like 5 feet to the pillar or something. If that makes sense.
So,
Would Kakashi
Oh,
get
of
hit
course
by
the
that
color
or
changed.
anything? Or...
with him getting pushed into the pillar?
Yeah, or could I move him like to the back of the pillar? So 1 back, 1 down. Is that 5 feet
Like,
still?
like
or-
that?
Yeah.
That's acceptable. That's fine.
Then I'm going to move.
You'll be there, yeah.
That
okay.
should be fine. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, cool. With that, at the end of your turn, he will go ahead and make another one of those. I don't know why the color changed. That's annoying. What this one? Whatever. All right, he'll make another anti-magic field, right? God bless. I can't even see that. You know what? Fine, give me the shitty color. I like it. Here's another one right there.
Oh, this
Uh-oh.
is unfortunate.
All right, Kakashi, what you got?
Is the Haka magical?
Yeah. Does that kill him instantly?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Technically,
He's
but
dead now. No.
the way the pillar works is different. So I'll let you know on the Dahaka's turn.
He's a being, right? So I mean,
Yeah, he's literally
he
a
would
devil.
lose his magic for that round. Well, until he moves out, basically.
All right,
So he
with
has to
Reno,
move out.
when it rolls to
Oh.
Dahaka's turn, I'll let
We
you
all
know.
know nothing.
The Dahaka doesn't get an opportunity attack because what's his face got moved, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
forced movement.
It was a force movement.
movement doesn't count. Yeah.
Right.
Swing a ding ding.
All right, excellent.
Stabby stab stab.
I think that.
That indeed strikes true. Is you're able to weave your way around his weapons and stick him in the gooey bits.
The gooey bits.
All right, that one also strikes true. Or less, but still, damage is damage. Alright, do you wish to stay there?
Yeah, actually, now I'm good.
Okay. All right, at the end of your turn, let's see.
Hide behind a pillar for.
I'm thinking. Give me a second to. All right, this is for targeting purposes only. All right, hello. All right,
Oh no, they're
the
back.
pillar in front of Doro will then activate.
Oh no.
All right, Doro, my
Time to
friend.
die.
These spiritual boys surround you. What was your AC again?
16.
Okay. Excellent, excellent. All right. Unfortunately, both will hit you as two spectral boys appear around you and do that same song and dance dash that you saw before, except after they finish, they dissipate. You will take 14 damage from that.
Oh my god. I'm down to 9.
Maybe we should have left the axe and the weapons outside.
All right, Dora, your turn.
Well, I had a different idea, but now I need healing. So I'm gonna cure wounds myself. For 13.
Heal for 13, my friend.
Also, I have a question. If
I
I
have an
use
answer.
my performance of creation, let me link it.
Wisdom,
Assuming
by
it,
the way.
oh
I
God,
probably can't
I'm just
read
gonna
it.
have to-
Go ahead and link it.
I'm just gonna have to copy paste it.
Sure.
Because,
Create an anvil over its head.
if I make a chain for Dahaka and it gets in an anti-magic field, would it just disappear?
It's non-magic.
So
Yeah,
the-
but like it's technically a magical ability.
The
kind of. I
chain-
don't know.
No, actually, I think you make the actual item and it's not
You make a
considered
non-magic
magic
item.
itself until it
Yeah.
disappears or something.
I just used
I'm
my
not sure
action,
if
so I can't
it's-
do that right
So
now.
that's a really interesting question. So the chain won't be magical, but it being animated is technically magical.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it created items count as magical items basically for the rule-wise.
That's a good question.
One non-magical item.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
mean,
Yeah, but specific.
I
No, that's the property of the item. I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
I
like,
think that's the property of the item, but the item itself was technically a magical chain.
yeah.
is it though? Because I think
So, okay,
the
we'll
wording
put
was
it this way.
different.
So
I think non-magical is
Yeah.
the category of what you can create.
yeah. Does it say the property of the actual item itself, Dora, or no?
I mean, I can make a whole lot of stuff, so no.
Okay.
You also don't need to make it in the field. It's
No, it can be
Anywhere
anywhere.
within 60 feet. Yeah.
yeah, 60 feet.
You can actually. Can you make multiple?
Yeah, but I'm just
chains?
saying, like, if I make it and then the boss puts an anti-magic field around where it would be, then would it just disappear?
I would think once it's made, it's fine.
Yeah, probably.
Once it's okay, so once it's created, it's okay. We'll consider it a regular ass chain. Once it's created, just don't. Okay, I'll put it this way: do not create it within a magical field. If its point of origin is outside of a magical field, that's fine. If it enters through after it's
Okay.
been created, it's just a chain because it is a non-magical chain. If it's animated, though, don't move it through a field because I would assume that's magical at this point because it's a literal living chain that is being animated by a magical being.
Okay.
So you can
Well,
drop the chain wherever
I'm
you want.
going-
It's not in the field.
I can't do it this turn because I used my action to heal myself. I was
Okay.
just wondering.
And then yeah, because that said do a check.
Yes.
Did you do
Wisdom?
that? Yes.
Okay. With that, I can reveal to you one of his two passives, if you wish.
Okay.
One is called Sunder, one's called Ruthless.
We'll go with Ruthless.
Okay. These are going to be effects that multiple creatures will have. I'm just now revealing them using this boss fight. Ruthless is a creature will choose to attack a downed player, which instantly adds a death saving throw to them.
Ooh, we have boss traits
Oh.
now?
This, for him,
I
will
think
only
those already
trigger...
exist.
Yes. So I'm officially revealing them. This only triggers when he is close to death, though. He will not currently do that.
Okay. And then I'm gonna get away from this stupid pillar because I don't want to be anywhere near this thing.
Good idea.
Right
So
here.
I have a section in our lore document for boss, like, enemy mechanics. I will add this after the fight.
And then at
Nice.
60 feet, I will inspire Kakashi.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah. Let me look at my equipment real quick. Do I have any items I should be remembering right now? Let me look.
All right, we have the Kiara and the Casey. You wish to check first and then run in?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think that's changed part of the
Ooh, girl. All right.
normal ass thing.
He has one more passive and 2 more pillars you can learn about.
I'll take his passive.
Okay, the other passive is called Sunder. Once again, any creature can have this. This creature may choose to target and destroy magical items. For him specifically, it will only be triggered if you use the magical item against him, if he sees it.
Oh shit.
You mean like the 2 scimitars?
I was about to say, you can let my 2 swords.
So
But...
technically the weapons are fine. Unless you like do something weird with them, he won't really react. If they glow and like shoot shit, he will like lose his mind and try to destroy them. So if you whip out like that citern or
my
something,
shield seem weird to him?
he's
It's
currently not
practically
focusing
floating
on
right now.
you, but if he were to swing at you and it were to impede his attack, then yes, he would
because
target
they
your
hate
animate
magic.
shield.
That makes sense.
Correct. So, canonically, yes. If he were to attack you, Urit, and he'd go, "Ha, that shield's annoying." Oh wait, then yes, he'll target the shield and not you.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
Kiara,
just gonna keep it nice and close.
your actual turn.
Wait, did you
Also,
see me heal myself then?
to be
Because I used Cure Wounds with the magic item.
You were behind the pillar, I think.
Yeah,
you're,
I
behind,
was when I did
you're
it.
behind the pillar, yeah. If you used it in his face, he would crush that shit.
Oh,
So
no.
you're
He
fine
did
where
see
you were.
Casey- He did see Casey shoot at him though.
Yes.
That means I'm screwed, doesn't it?
Have you used magic?
I mean, Casey's technically
A fairy
magic.
fire.
Yeah.
You did try to fire his fairy.
I mean,
Wait,
he might
I
think
also-
you
I
threw
used
some
something
dye at
else,
him.
too.
Does Casey count as a magical item?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
He's a construct, yeah.
Casey 3, here we go.
Oh, I hate my skill set.
It's okay. Remember, there's other things to do besides hit the boss. You can,
When does this guy attack?
when I choose to. That is not clear.
Yes. At the moment, we are assuming it's once every 3 rounds.
That's basically just letting you know where his like spirit is located, but it's not targetable. Unlike him before, this is not made of hard light. It is like literally just a wispy float, so you guys are aware of where it is. So yeah, effectively, he's not there. In fact, I
To
can.
preferably move more than 30 feet away from each other.
I won't make him invisible because
Or at
that's
least as
gonna.
far as we can.
You guys will lose track of him, but
Oh,
pretend he's not there.
Is he killable?
I forgot the target.
Attacking him
pillar.
would be like swinging at the air. He did come from the pillar, though.
The pillar, it might be
The
damage.
pillar's attackable.
Yes, you attacked the one with the arrows, and it did take damage.
They're probably tanky as fuck, like you said, though.
Yeah.
So
That's why I'm going to start slapping the boss into the pillars, see if that leaves
Slap it
anything.
out.
Hmm.
All right, since Kiara's thinking, would Casey like to do something?
Casey's
Casey's a little more simple,
Maybe move away. Far.
maybe.
Then, well,
Casey's a
Actually,
ballista.
both-
Casey can go anywhere.
Actually, both of you should move away.
she has so much fucking range. Just run.
Yeah, it's 120 feet. Casey can move.
Just don't move
I-
next to me, so we don't get.
I
AoE'd.
wanted her to, look, alright, she'll go, I think here should be safe from him, right?
Well, no.
It's from above.
That comes from above, correct?
So from anywhere in the room?
The arrows can hit anyone anywhere. You cannot hide from that.
They're spectral arrows. They go
Yes.
through shit. So.
They go.
Until
They
we
literally
destroy
fall
the
from the
pillars.
heavens. There's no way to avoid that. You have to just make a dex saving throw.
All right. Well, that is very, very annoying.
I will say I was very specific about how the spear attacked, though. It follows the same rule where it has to have line of sight. 2 of them will spawn near a location, and then the location was here. But once again, you can't target these guys, so just pretend like they're not actually there. They're spirits.
Haha, spirits.
Yeah.
Haha.
Fine.
All right, whatever you're aiming at, no bueno. Easy fire to dud. All right, what's Kiara doing?
Moving.
Yeah.
What a joke.
I hate this. This is awkward.
That is the point.
Why can't you just back up?
My spells don't go that far.
Oh, what? What the fuck?
Her fairy fire, or not her fairy fire, her produced flame is like 30 feet. It's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, you could come stand next to me behind the rest of the pillar, basically. So the other side of the caching, basically.
I was right here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But, yeah, it gonna
That-
take
that-
2 rounds.
That's 30 feet.
Yep,
Could
even 30
technically
feet. You're good.
dash, but yeah. Anyway,
You could
whatever.
dash.
I'm gonna cast this on this.
The caustic brew.
On the pillar.
Yeah.
I mean, stone melts. It should
Yeah, as long as
maybe
it's
work.
not wiped off, it'll just tick every turn.
Okay.
True.
It literally cannot.
assuming the pillar
Yeah.
doesn't dodge.
Can't
It,
avoid
it literally can't avoid it, so it instantly takes. Okay, so the Spear of Iltesh is going to basically be its HP. So if you are targeting something, just say you're targeting that. So it takes 6 damage.
Yeah.
And then every turn it's not scraped off takes how much?
2d4.
All right, just make sure you keep up with that.
I will.
So if that automatically fails the dex saving throw, I will make that very clear.
I would hope a pillar can't dodge.
All right,
I mean,
and as
You never know.
let's say.
Not AC is dexterity save.
I mean,
All
it is
right.
an anti-magic pillar, maybe. You know.
All right, and then Mr. Kakashi at the end of Gyara's turn will swing at you. All right, just narrowly missing right over your head.
Dope.
All right, Dahaka, what you got? Oh, sorry, being a Dahaka's turn. Roll me Constitution.
Oh no, he's going to lose enslavement.
16?
Okay. Dahaka is going to take only 7 damage. And I highly recommend he moves. As he looks to his master, he looks very uncomfortable.
This is not opportune.
I'm gonna tell him, do whatever you want, just impress me.
Are you sure about that?
As long as it involves killing the boss.
Okay, you told him to do whatever he wants? Okay, you want to go nuts? Okay.
I don't know if you should tell a devil that.
The Haka
Alright.
eats Ulna.
He's going through whatever the hell he wants now. Oh, did roll.
Does that
Nice.
mean the
All
DM
right.
gets to control him?
You heard my side thing, right? As
Well,
long as
just-
it involves killing the boss.
All right. That's what he currently heard, yes. Okay. So he's going to fling. The chains have 10 feet range, so from that distance, he's going to fling a ding ding. The first one, unfortunately, misses. Shit, and the second one misses. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, that's actually depressing. Guy had +8 to hit, too. How the hell I miss? All right. Sorry, Dahaka.
Does he not get the +2 from us being here?
He rolled a 10 and a 14. With a +8, that's insane.
Yeah, that's pretty shit. Actually,
That is like uber shit.
that's not alright.
That's really bad. I rolled a 2 and then a
that means
6.
we're gonna die.
Do you remember what I said about what Urut feared? You know, suffocating
Yes.
alive.
Yes.
Or it
Yes.
doesn't want
But
that.
Maybe
Preferably
don't
do not-
destroy all of them.
All of them?
All right. At the end of the Dahaka's turn, the pillar will glow, and it will heal him for a certain amount of HP.
Which pillar?
Yes, that
The
pillar,
pillar he
going
is standing
go
next
down.
to. Kakashi, you will heal
I heal?
for 13.
What the fuck?
Is it a radius heal?
Correct.
Alright.
Probably.
That's useful.
Alright,
Nice.
in that case, we're switching things up. We're going to move it away.
All right. Except he healed for 25. So
So it didn't
25?
hit me, right? So it's 5
Yes.
feet.
yeah, it's literally if you're saying directly next to it. So if you were
Maybe
here, you'd be
keep
good.
him away from the pillar.
Why did I hit it that way?
Oh, we
Nah,
didn't
it's
know.
fine, It's fine.
It's okay. Now you know.
We
All
didn't
right.
listen.
If you want to touch it, I can give you more information about it. But that's up to you on your turn.
I licked the pillar.
Give it a good touching.
All right. He's going to make a standard attack against Kakashi. All right. The first one's gonna miss. Once again, you narrowly dodge his massive axe that takes a giant chunk out of the floor. The second one though will indeed hit. Jesus Christ, for 4. Not very impressive. And then go ahead and also make me a dex saving throw, Kakashi.
Oh, me?
Yes, yeah, take 4 and then make me dex saving throw.
Oop.
Hey,
I take 4, you said?
take 4 first, and then on top of that,
Okay.
take 6.
Oh, okay.
All right, you're up.
Tell me about this pillar. If it can.
Okay. Which ones you guys know about so far? All 3, or no? You just know about the
just
3.
touching.
Yeah, top 2. Okay.
So tell me about
Yeah,
the healing pillar.
All right, perfect. The healing pillar. You know, my brain is not working. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. The power of Iltesh, very simple. I will just throw it straight to Chato. Power of Iltesh heals everyone within. Sorry, not 15 feet. It was 5 feet. I changed it. My bad. Oh, whatever. 25 to the boss and 3d6 to players. So you have to be directly next to it. Sorry, I edited it. It didn't save.
I'm going to move 5 feet closer
Okay.
and then do the big smack.
The big
And
smack.
absolutely do nothing.
The big smack is more of a small smack, as easily deflects your maul. Does not have any other
I literally
thingerinos.
cannot do anything else. I
All
think.
right. Kakashi, what you got?
Wisdom. Wah.
Do you want to know about the last one?
Yes.
All right. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Let me see if this is. I phrase this for myself. I apologize. Okay. So basically, these guys function the same way as the fight did. From their last location, they warp 30 feet. They do a pierce line attack, similar to the fight, except they cannot go through walls, like the pillars, or those magical fields.
Okay.
Say that again. Oh.
So they will be summoned to 30 feet from the pillar they chose right there, and then now they will just keep warping 30 feet from that location. That they move as a unit, and then they'll do a slice attack, but they cannot go through a wall.
Hello, Space Key.
Alright. I'm not gonna get a fairy fire off on this
So,
guy.
for example, they'll target people out in the open like Kiara, Doro, and alright, you're not really near anything, so easy to target.
I have to run away more.
The Hawk is actually in a weirdly good position.
If I were a higher level, I could help you getting that fairy fire off, but I can't.
Mm-mm. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we can really get it off. Unless he rolls real bad.
Alright,
Yeah,
most
I
excellent.
mean,
That will
I can
indeed.
literally make him re-roll like twice or something, but yeah.
That will strike true. Alright, that one will not, unfortunately.
Okay. And then
Are you retaining your position?
Yeah, if I move, I'm gonna die.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he will. This color will just keep resetting, won't it? Is it a different color every time? Okay, whatever. Alright, this one will go. So we playing Tetris?
I will not be able to cast anything.
I don't think the best place to put this. We're gonna put this right here. There we go.
Yeah, maybe wisdom check
Oh,
the walls.
you lose your bardic inspiration.
Is
Rip
it?
Kakashi.
That is magical. That is a good point.
Do these lines just stay up all the time? Like, he doesn't have a maximum number?
I've yet to reveal
Wisdom
that.
check and find out.
Yeah.
Well, I will wisdom to try and find
All
out
right.
about the anti-magic.
Okay. What I can tell you about these is he can only summon a maximum of 3.
Oh,
He can.
boy.
He can move them 30 feet if he needs to. If you start your turn in it or walk through it, you take 2d6 damage.
Oh.
Psychic damage, yeah. No, psychic? Yeah, I think it was psychic.
Well,
How much damage?
2d6. If you're a magical being like the Dahaka, you take twice that, but he saved his Constitution saving throw, so he's fine. So Kakashi, you'll just start your turn and then, save that, then move. All right, Dododo.
Oh, I can't move there. Isn't what I want.
I kind of wish Casey was on the other side.
This is awkward because I don't want him to destroy my new magic item.
Your bow?
No,
The bow is fine. Just
The loot.
don't walk up to him and
You
play
can
it.
hide behind a pillar.
Yeah, if you're back there playing it, you're fine. His attention is elsewhere currently.
You could also hide behind a pillar.
Okay. Yeah, but for most of these, I need to be like next to the person.
Ah,
to
well.
cast it.
Right. I mean, you could hide behind my pillar. I'm pretty sure my ass and the pillar.
Urt is a
blocks the
pillar.
side, so- Yeah.
I guess
He's very far away though.
I don't trust the command that Kiara gave to Haka, so I don't know if I want to give him another chain.
Up to you.
You could also summon an anvil above his head.
I would have to get very close. I
Pigment.
have to summon it within 10 feet.
Acme style.
Sure, I'll
It works. It
I'll-
works.
put a chain.
Hey,
Like,
you also have no idea that I gave that command.
did I not hear you give
Nope.
it?
She was speaking in Infernal.
Infernal.
Oh yeah, well,
Or telepathy.
then I'm gonna give him a chain.
Or telepathy.
Right next to Casey, there's a chain.
There's no chain next to Casey. Okay.
Yep. That's the furthest I can go to put that.
That's fair.
It should be within range.
That is very
within
hard to
60
say.
feet of him, yeah.
That's within range.
Well, the
The
boy has a
problem is-
chain.
That's
Chain
acceptable.
can only move 30 feet, right?
All right, was that your action?
Yes, that is my action.
Do you have any bonus actions you wish to bonus?
I will give Kiara Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Do you wish to move?
I would like to move right here so I can have some cover from stuff.
All right. Kiara. And Casey. We heal as one.
She really can't do anything.
Carry the chain.
Follow.
Oh god. The robot's after me. It's turning on me.
Arrows.
Oof. Jesus. All right. That will indeed strike true.
That's
All
max
right. You
damage
see
as well.
cracks. Yeah, that was nice damage there, babe. All right. You see cracks start to form in the pillar.
Excellent.
Don't forget the acid on the spears.
Yes. 4.
Oh,
Oh, of course I did. Of course I did.
Okay.
2 ones.
They can't avoid it. It is covered in acid.
You did
All
roll
right.
just now.
And then I need to move.
You probably have to use this action.
Yeah, I mean, shove is an action, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure if he can,
Oh,
is the
hang
question.
Okay, I can't shoot match through there. Oh my god. Alright.
There's a small window to fire magic if you wish.
No, there's not.
There
Right
is.
here in a straight line. But where are you shooting?
I'm shooting behind me.
Oh, you shooting the spear?
Yeah.
All right. Once again, that does indeed take damage. Doesn't necessarily crack, but you can tell you did something to it.
I want to move over here.
Okay, you have moved over there.
You want healing?
Yes.
It's like Jenga. If we break the opposite pillars, maybe it'll cancel each other out.
All right, let's see. He will, at the end of your turn, look to. You guys are in really interesting
Oh,
locations.
wisdom too.
Okay, go for it. All right. What can I tell you with that?
You learned that he has purple eyes.
Hmm. What's his favorite food?
Man flesh.
Mm.
Oh,
All right.
That sounds very tasty.
With that, I will say that the basically the last thing I can tell you guys in his current state is he has this ability, but hasn't yet used it because you guys' positioning is actually very annoying for him. He has the ability to charge 30 feet and then attack the player, and if successful, he will either shove them prone or knock them back 5 feet. They need to save a fixed 15 dexterity or a 16 to athletics.
Oh,
boy.
that's easy.
So your choice, basically. All right, and then he will swing at Kakashi.
RB
The end of
dodge.
your turn. RP dodge. Unfortunately, your RP dodge in the other direction because you rolled a crit.
Oh fuck me, I'm dead.
So that's going to do 7 plus 12.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
23, right? No.
What?
No, shit. Wait, no.
7 plus
Yeah.
12?
19
So-
plus 12. Sorry, I had a different number.
Question:
Yeah, 19. Yes?
the
My brain
magic
did something
field
else.
does 2d6 damage for enemies that start inside, right?
So you have to make a Constitution saving. 15.
Yeah.
If you succeed, you only take half.
Does that
So
include the boss?
Does that include the boss? If he's in it,
or are we going to find out?
you can find out. Can't tell you.
Yeah. Okay. He
so
gets healed by
Kakashi's
it.
going to die.
Is he healed by it? I don't know. We'll find out.
No, he won't. He's next to the pillar.
All right, the Dahaka will continue to swing at this lad. Attack number 1
Die.
will hit for 12 damage.
It's an extra one because of the chain. Oh wait, no, yeah. Can he move the chain close enough?
And is he grappled? Are you rolling that right?
He's grappled now. That's the first attack. Second attack will also hit and deal 11 more damage. God, this dude's so hard. Holy shit.
Good. And he does
I know,
more
right?
because of the chain.
Your
If it's in
challenge
range.
rating is CR8, so I mean,
All right. He is not aware of the chain. He is just wildly whipping at the
God
boss.
damn it.
More blood. Give me blood.
God, I'm never helping this demon ever again.
Hey,
I
you don't
hope
know
he
that. Well, I suppose he's making.
I mean, he's not using the chain.
All right. Let's see. The lad thinks for but a moment.
I'm going
Hmm.
to die.
Yes,
He's
you are
going to
die.
yeah, you're kind of in the way, aren't you? That's awkward. Big think. You know what? He's gonna go ahead and swing at Mr. Urrit. Why the hell not? He doesn't know any better.
I T-pose.
Holy shit! I got another crit.
Oh no.
All right,
Come at me, boy.
same amount of damage. Big old 19. As he crashes across your armor, he laughs out and it echoes through the halls. He will swing again at you. All right, this one will also hit for probably less.
Damn.
5 damage. All right, he will then choose to not activate the healing aura because
21 AC that much.
this
Jesus.
benefits him greatly.
He can choose to not use it.
Use what?
The healing aura.
The
Yeah, he
pillar-
chooses.
yeah.
He chooses which one triggers.
Oh, okay.
And then Mr. Sneaky Son of a Bitch Doro and Casey roll me dexterity saving throws.
Don't do it. Oh god.
Fail and fail. All right. All right, go ahead and take me 4 damage. Not a big deal. NBD. All right, all right.
Nice.
Okay.
I know nothing. Actually, when his thingy ends, I'm going to cast Stone Room first.
Okay.
Wisdom save DC 14. If it works on him, at least.
Wisdom's only +1.
It's a charm. I don't know if a charm's
Well,
gonna work on it.
13. What's this one do? Oh.
Yeah, that's the question. Is it charmed? Because
Oh,
does it count as an undead or not, or what?
Oh, this
I'm
is
not sure.
charm. Okay. Well, he's.
I mean,
immune
it's
to
charm and also incapacitated, so...
He's immune to charm. So it literally just can't work on him. Yeah.
Yeah, too bad.
Unfortunate.
I figured as much, but it's a free action, so why not?
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's fine then.
It's a reaction. So,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
I
All right, that
heat.
will strike true, my friend. Give any
Actually,
more?
Should I attack him on the pillar?
Which one? The healing pillar?
The healing
Yeah.
pillar.
You haven't even hit it yet.
If he can activate it himself, then it's probably not the best idea to keep it around.
Yeah. I mean, we could just try to keep him away from it.
Yeah. I mean, I did hit him, so yeah, it's fine. I hit
You
him, so
can-
I'm gonna shove
you
him
can
5
hit him
feet
away.
back to where he came from.
Hit him away from it.
Actually, yeah, maybe I figured. Yeah. Shove him 5 feet up and to the left, basically.
Into
So
the magic.
Where he came from.
Where
yeah.
he was before.
There?
Where he was before, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta move up a bit.
Okay. All right, Kakashi, Constitution. I don't think Marius is here at 2. Unless you
I
can, like-
think he's down anyway.
Wait. Before I do that, I'm going to use my second wind.
Okay.
Is it a receiver check?
It's a con save, but you only have 2, and if you take half damage, no matter what, you're still taking 2. So,
Yeah.
That's terrible.
does anyone have any way to like save that or shield or heal him or something from like force damage or psychic damage?
Nope.
Not
Nope.
yet.
And he's in an
probably-
anti-magic field, so I can't even heal him.
That's a good point. All right.
Yeah, and I can't move because and if I start my turn again, it's gonna deal damage to me, making me automatically get a death.
Uh,
Yes.
fail.
well, someone basically has to pull you out and give you a
Yeah,
potion.
I need to
I
be
can't
pulled
help
up.
you.
That's
Someone needs to
fair,
drag your ass out of there. Okay. Well,
I can't help.
I'm unconscious. All right.
you were indeed unconscious.
I
What
don't
these-
have any potions, so too bad.
I have 2 potions on me.
Yeah, but that would take an entire action, and then I wouldn't be able to drag you out.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
All right, Dora, what you got?
I am very sad I made a chain and the devil's not using it.
He's told to go nuts, and he's going nuts.
Pew pew.
That's a big boy.
All I have is pew.
That's a
big
big
boy.
pew. All right, you strike him in the back
All
of your
I have
head,
is
back
pew.
of his head.
Back of my head. Oh no,
back
I
of your
died.
head somehow. Yeah, you shot him in the back of an arrow.
Oh no, it's portal magic.
So with the anti-magic field here, if I wanted to healing word it, I'm
You
assuming
can't.
it doesn't work because
Nah.
it has to go through.
Has to go through it. You can't. Yeah.
I'd have to move more. But then he'll charge me.
You're doing pretty good on HP. I mean, you might want him to move.
Yeah, but
You could just attack one of the other pillars or something, I don't know. Do you have any spells that
No,
can
well, I would-
break pillars?
not for a bonus action. I was gonna healing word you, but I
mean,
guess I will.
You could
There isn't
maybe-
there is an
on.
angle if you move forward to heal
You
him.
could technically move to the
Yeah,
other
but I
pillar.
don't want him. I don't want him to charge me,
Yeah.
and I can't
It
move
depends.
far enough to get to the other pillar. I can
Oh.
move to like right here.
Yeah, that's the downside.
Ah, screw it. If he charges me, he charges me. Time to heal my boy Urit. You get small boy heal, but it is a heal.
Heals a heal. All right,
that's
heal for 9. All right.
That was max healing.
Perfect.
All right. He senses magical bullshit from where you're coming from.
It
I
wasn't
can't-
a magic item. It was just me. I can't help it.
All right. Kiara and Casey. More importantly, Kiara, what are you gonna do?
Rescue Kakashi.
All right.
You
can
gotta
use your
drag
action
him
to
out.
drag him out.
Yeah.
All right. How far do you want to drag him?
I think
Oh.
once you drag someone's half movement, so
Yeah. So how,
Yeah,
you can move him up to
just
50.
drag
Well, you already moved a little bit, so
Yeah.
you can move him like 10 feet.
just drag
Be
him
like
behind the pillar or
50.
something.
Yeah, you can move him 10 feet.
So in there.
So here.
And then
And-
to revive him is another action, right?
Another action, fortunately. I need to theme a potion.
Okay.
You might be able to stabilize him because he does have a kit, but I think taking it is also an action. Or is stabilizing also an action?
Stabilizing is also an action. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically everything to help him
Everything
is an action.
to help is an action, yeah. But he's safe. That's what's important.
I mean, you could feed on the
We won't-
The water doesn't have anything anymore.
He won't
Any
just eat
magic.
shit.
All right, is Casey doing anything?
The water has
Right here.
dried out.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Save me from the spears. They're coming for me.
I can't
don't know
do
if-
that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, are you trying to shoot the spear?
I'm trying to shoot the arrows.
You can shoot the arrows. Go for it.
Oh yeah, shoot the arrows.
You've been pumped. Okay, unfortunately, while you do strike true, that's not enough to cause it to crack any further.
And your caustic brew on the spear pillar.
Correct. Go ahead and roll that.
What do you mean it doesn't do any
2d4.
further?
You need to roll more AC. You're to hit. Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
Damage is damage.
Oh,
Damage is damage. Your acid sizzles and causes further damage to the spear of Vatesh. Don't worry, babe. You applied a dot. It's all right. At the end of Casey's turn, Ulna will turn to the Dahaka and make a swing a ding ding at him for.
Doesn't he have to get out? He's restrained, isn't he?
yeah, he's grappled.
Yes, he is grappled.
You cheater.
Then he won't do that. All right,
Actually,
Miss.
is he still grappled?
I'm just
I did
making sure.
forcibly move him.
He
Oh,
can
no, wait,
still be
no.
grappled if you forcibly move him.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. If I
As
move
long as
him
he
out
stays-
of the range, He's
It's
in
10
range, so it's
feet.
fine.
It's 10 feet. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Well, the Haka
Unless
will
you
continue
moved him
doing
out
that.
of the Haka,
At the start of each of its turns. Okay, so he won't take that damage now, but he'll. All right, swing a ding ding 1, which will strike. Swing a ding ding 2, which will strike. There we go. Now we're rolling. All right. Woo! We got damage, baby.
Now, if it stays grappled, I could also shove it and it won't be able to get up. We get advantage.
All right, he will take 7 and then 16 damage as Mr. Dahaka just wildly whips his chains and shit at Mr. Ulna. All right. Strength of
Again, I telepathy to him.
14.
You're so cool.
Yes, my
Why don't you
mistress,
tell
we will
him
have
to use
blood
the
tonight.
chain? Tell him to use the chain.
Oh God, does he need blood?
Hmm?
Does he need blood?
I don't know.
Maybe you should ask him now.
Spirits don't bleed.
I don't know. All right, and then Constitution. Okay, that is. Well, he takes damage no matter what. So.
I will say that
Haha.
I can also see the chain from here, so I will telepathy him that there's a chain way off in the back.
Excellent. All right, I will say he also has been brought to the halfway point. He doesn't know where to move. This is awkward.
Is
As
he
he's
going
in
to
his own
escape now?
bullshit.
Oh, he did escape, yeah.
He did
Wait,
escape,
he
yeah. He is going to choose to move this. Give me a second. It's gonna be awkward, like so.
Oh, okay.
All right. And then I think he's content. Yeah, he's cool with that. All right, you're up.
I'm not quite sure what I know.
You're not. He's big and beefy though. You know that much.
You know nothing.
He's
Hey,
scurry.
guess what I'm going to do?
What you gonna do, girl? Smiggity smack! Right across his face.
Yeah. I'm going to move him another 5 feet up.
And he's closer to the Haka.
Stand
Hello,
in
friend.
front of the pillar.
Excellent.
And there's literally nothing else I can do.
Wonderful. Kakashi, Death Saving Throw, go.
Okay.
I believe.
That one time.
What
Please don't.
round are we on, actually?
Good question. On that note, Foundry keep track of that automatically.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's
Need Foundry.
pretty dope. We're on at least 4. I think this is 5, right? Or this is 4.
I think
I think
it's
this is
4.
5.
No, 5, I think.
Yeah,
I
think
used
it's
1
5.
to move, then I crushed, moved, crushed.
We'll say
4
we're on
and
5.
Yeah.
We'll say we're on 5.
I think
fine.
I think
this is 5.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. At the end of your turn, take another swing at the Dahurkus.
not the
Ooh,
Dahurkus.
he will strike the Dahurkus.
You still have 21 AC though, so you're good.
Alright.
Yes, but at
Durham.
round 9 I need to reapply my shield and he's going to notice.
Yeah.
Though even if
Ah.
it loses its magical effect, I can still use it as a normal shield.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be running around this whole arena, running
you-
from these spears.
What you got, Song Boy?
So,
Song boy,
Yep.
right here.
All right, right here.
Pew pew time.
I'm in few, yes.
Pew pew.
Who you shooting at? Hold on still? All
Big boy.
right, cool.
Yeah. I just want to kill the boss. Screw the
Good-
pillars.
Good idea. Once again, you strike
I
true.
don't know if arrows will do anything to a giant pillar.
They'll take damage, but you're hitting pretty hard, so Ulna has a good bet.
And then
damn, longbows go up to 600 feet. What the
could I
fuck?
get?
Yeah.
No, I can't see Kakashi from here.
No,
Actually-
definitely not.
Could I have used my inspiration for that
See
wisdom?
my
It doesn't
legs?
matter.
Or does it?
Yeah,
Let me check.
probably.
I don't know if I have to see him. Nope, I have to see him.
You
Never mind.
definitely do, yeah.
The pillar's in the way. Well,
And a field and Urit and a lot of things. Literally everything is in the way.
I'm assuming I
Yeah,
can heal Urit from
I
here.
use and like a
Yeah.
demon.
I would hope so.
Have a heal Urit. Whoa.
Heal for 7, Urit.
Fine.
All right.
Ah,
he-
I have
literally
my
can't
own-
help you, so-
I have my own
And I
healing
will-
pillar.
Wisdom. Shit, I know nothing.
You know nothing, but you do know. You've used magic far too many times, and Ulna is pissed.
Don't do it.
He looks directly at you,
Don't do it.
and he
Don't do it.
Maggot!
Oh.
comes flying in your general direction.
Oh,
Urit,
God.
opportunity
The
attack.
Haka.
The Haka, opportunity attack.
He didn't leave Dahaka's range.
What
Technically,
do I
he
roll
didn't.
for inspiration?
That's a good point.
It's a 1d6, right?
It's 1d6.
Correct.
I don't know if 1d6 will help you here.
Yeah.
I think he
I
has
mean,
more than
do I
15
get
HP.
+2 from him moving even because there was an enemy
Yeah,
next
The,
to
Da-
him?
the Dahaka was in the range, so technically you
Dahaka
rolled
would be
11.
there. You would have to.
Oh, and
Yeah,
his
you'd have to
AC
roll high.
was 16, I
Roll.
think. 16-ish or 17.
17 or 16. It's one of them.
Yeah, I would have to roll basically max.
Pretty much max. Yeah.
Up to you.
I mean, I could attempt it,
Up to you.
but it's probably.
It is your bardic inspiration die, and I am about to die.
I mean, that would change nothing.
Him dying or you rolling?
He
If
has
I,
root-
Yeah,
if I hit, it would change nothing.
Yeah, that wasn't
That's
very
true.
hard.
He has
If you
root.
hit, he takes a bunch of extra damage. Well,
But,
not a bunch. I mean, he does take
yeah.
more damage.
I mean, it's not like I'll be able to hit him 5 feet to the left of you after he moved or something.
That careens off the side. Like,
Basically, I make him ram into the
Into the
pillar.
pillar.
into the pillar. I imagine him running
I
up.
mean,
You
if
just slap
Wait,
his
this
ass
is
really
okay.
hard. He just kind of like.
You know what? If the DM says I can make him do that, then yeah, sure, I
No.
will. For it. Then no.
That's funny, but no.
Yeah, just keep it. It's fine.
All right, he charges your way. I don't think I need to ask this, but do you wish to roll athletics or dexterity to dodge this?
Dexterity.
All right, dexterity it is, my friend. Go.
Oh
That's not
God.
15. That's far too low. All right, good sir.
Can I give him my inspiration to try again?
You may.
I have my own inspiration.
Use mine.
What?
I
What do
think
you
she
mean
means
use your-
DM inspiration.
Yeah, I
Oh, fine.
have one.
Use it then.
Go again.
Someone use
Shit.
Well,
This time
Use-
use Kiara's.
Use mine?
want to use Kiara's?
Can I use yours as well?
It's fine.
Natural
Yeah,
1.
it's fine.
Use your inspiration you have.
you
Is that
have-
inspiration?
Oh, you
or-
don't have
no,
bardic inspiration, do you?
that's focusing on a spell.
Oh
for Barkskin.
boy. Well,
Wait, what are you focusing
I'll
on?
change it. Bark skin.
Oh, right, right.
I have. Wait, I have.
I'll make it something else. It can be this shitty color.
okay.
Can I grant you my inspiration?
I don't know. Do you
still
want
have
to?
inspiration?
Do you want to?
Yeah. Yes.
We need you to stay alive.
Well, I guess I'm using Kakashi's too.
All right. Hey.
Hey!
okay.
It's everyone's inspiration.
All right.
I didn't do it anyway.
You are not knocked prone, my friend. Congratulations.
Perfect.
That was a very scary situation, but
Instead,
you're
you
good.
get slammed into the wall and lose all your health.
He's just
Oh,
right next to you.
Jesus.
He's ready for
I don't
big
like it.
kisses. All right, Kiara and Casey.
I don't like big kisses.
Medicine check to get him up.
You can do that. You can potion. You can do many things. Up to you.
Yeah, he has potions on him.
I have
Okay,
two.
but can I
can-
grab it and feed it to him
Yes.
as one action? I will do
That's
that.
fine. Okay. So Kakashi, lose one of your potions and then roll 1d6 plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh,
Don't mind all the
You
hands
don't
and
have a
pats I'm
choice.
giving you while I'm looking for the potion.
3 plus 2.
2. All right, heal for 5.
A whole 5.
5 HP.
At least you're not dead.
This is very
That's
true.
more than dead.
Back. What's up?
All right, you're more than dead. Excellent.
Very prone boy.
Where yeah? Where's the?
Don't
Let's
forget your
finish.
caustic brew damage.
Your back hurts from carrying this team.
Where is my?
Wow, just
Damn.
minimum damage for days, my friend. All right.
I'm getting triggered.
It's
This
okay.
spell is about to be removed from my list.
To be fair, it has collectively done a decent amount of damage. It's just rolling really low.
It's just taken a while to do that damage.
Actually, no. Realistically, that's not that bad. It's a D4. So,
But I'm rolling ones!
but you rolled and a 3.
Yes, it's balanced, like all things should be.
Exactly. Anyway,
I mean,
Casey,
four,
what are you
4
doing?
is your average damage.
Yeah, 4 is average. So that's actually good. 2 is bad.
Reach the box? Yes.
But
Casey
you know
can.
the rule, red is bad.
Pew pew.
Has it noticed, Casey?
Is that enough?
You get a +2 because I'm here, right?
Correct.
It did.
That
It did dash through the magic field, right?
it
do anything?
it dashed through it. Yes.
Did that do anything to him?
Let me see. That's a good question. Yes, it did.
Haha.
7 more damage. Thank you.
Haha.
All right.
How
Your
you like
cannon
that?
blast just ruptures and explodes against the side of Ulna as he turns and swipes, and the dust settles. He's pissed.
And hopefully distracted away from our bard.
Oh no, he still wants the bard.
Okay.
He still wants the heal bot.
All right, and at the end of that turn. All right, well, it can't reach everybody, so it's gonna be content here.
At least it's not on me.
6 damage to Urit and Dahaka.
Dahaka's a very tanky boy.
Dahaka is tanky as all get out. All right. The Dahaka is following the will of its master. It will move out of this, doesn't want to take any more damage, and will continue to slap out against Ulna.
Will he use the chain, though, after being
Alright.
told about it?
I think
Unfortunately-
that's his normal attack, so yes.
The first attack missed. Second one hits for 12, and he is now grip lead. And he'll think about pulling the chain closer. He's got to move it around some shit, but oh god, how far can he move the chain?
I think it was 60 feet or something.
Up to
Yeah, but
4
can he
chains
move it that
become
far?
animated. Yeah, but do they move?
Usually animated
Uh,
objects can only move 30 feet.
I would assume so.
yeah.
Either
Alright.
way,
Well,
Or less, it depends.
yeah.
it can
It's
go
gonna
like
move
right
like
here.
here. Yeah, it's only right there.
If it's the same as
There.
animate object, it's what, 50?
All right. The chain snakes along the floor, attempting to get closer. All right. Ulna is bound, but we'll try to break out of this shit. And he indeed will.
Oh my god.
He ain't messing
He will
around.
never stay.
Not today,
in
good
that
sir. Hello, little mans.
At least he won't be
Don't
able to
hurt me.
attack you with his action.
Yeah, that's true. He has to
Oh, there's
bonus
action.
action something.
He has to bone action. Let's say.
Bonus
Bone
action,
action.
death.
Bonus action, murder this guy.
Oh my gosh, his bonus action power right there.
Downs me instantly, uses Ruthless, I die.
Let's see. If you roll a 1, yeah. Oh, damn it, she's not here. I gotta roll for her. All right. Well, Kakashi and Kiara, roll dexterity for me.
I
Her
would only need
dexterity
one
is like
fail, wouldn't
plus 2, I think. Okay, she makes it.
Kakashi's sanity is
I?
like plus 19.
Kakashi.
All right, Kakashi. Dexterity saving throw.
Save, yeah.
Yeah.
Make him watch a natural
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh no, he's
You
going
take-
back down.
You take 4. You're not dead. You're good.
Oh, not going back down.
You're good. It's 4. And roll really low. All right, all right.
Barely up.
Up is up.
Save me, big man.
Up
Get
is
him
up.
away from me.
Is there anything else I can learn?
Okay. Currently, there is nothing else I can tell you about this boss.
Is there anything I can learn about the walls? Actually, anything
The
more
pillars of
about-
the walls.
We already know about the pillars and the walls, I think.
There's nothing special about the walls. This is just a throne room. Basically,
Did we actually learn about the pillars of Spear? Yes, we did.
yes,
Yeah.
you did. Yes.
They move 30 feet or whatever.
Mhm.
And then they attack like normal.
Uh, tell me more about the axe.
Okay, the axe can go every. So that thing he removes 30 feet, and there's the spinneronis. He can do it every 2 turns.
Okay.
Is that a bonus action or anything?
It's a bonus action or a legendary action.
Alright.
Hawk is laying down that CC.
I move over
Could
here.
we, could we use
Hello.
martial check to figure out like their saving throws or anything?
Probably.
Wait, what saving throw? What do you mean saving throw? For what?
Like just to know like the bonus they get on whatever saving throw we want.
For the boss?
Yeah.
Like if you want to like wait, he's like +3 to Dex or something, or like +5.
Yeah. Like
No.
I just if I wanted to know. Okay.
Nah.
Inspiration. That's a plus.
Technically 14, yeah.
right?
Technically 14. All right, be inspired.
So D6.
Not bad.
Oh.
Well, that's
I
big
don't
sad.
think a 15 hits.
No, it doesn't. He deflects your baby maul.
Try
Why do
again.
we always roll? We always roll shit on the bardic inspiration.
All right, Kakashi, what you got, girl?
Spend 15 movement to stand up,
He's stood up.
and I will walk here.
And
I-
1 health.
Nice
Green.
1 HP.
I will drink my fucking other potion.
Excellent.
Purple drink.
It's 1d6 plus 2, right?
+2, yeah.
Actually, try.
Nah.
3.
Oh no.
9.
You're having a
you-
good time over there.
Can you wisdom check to find out if we might be able to activate the power of Iltesh?
All right, and then as a bonus
I don't think
action,
I can.
I'll try. No.
You can
You
check.
never know.
You can check.
I throw my dagger at him. I'll throw a little baby dagger. Here you go.
Did you actually roll? Because I don't see anything.
I heard the eh. It's on the way. I think.
I could
it's,
feel the eh.
it's a very slow
There it is.
dagger. It'll hit.
He forgot to actually throw it.
Do you get sneak attack for that too?
Yes,
Yeah,
because we're next
we're
to
in
it.
Because you're
range.
next to him? Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes,
All
it's
right.
ranged
All right.
weapons always get sneak attack.
All right. I like that. Sure. Yeah. You stick him in the shoulder and he goes to rip it out and you see spectral blood just spatter on the floor.
Wisdom check.
Nah.
Yes.
I don't think we can't learn anything else.
Nah, yeah, nah.
I mean, net 20 on the pillar. Oh yeah, you can totally abuse that.
If you have a specific question, I will answer it.
I rolled a 4, my guy.
That is very true. I'm
Yes, you
I'm
don't
also
know.
saying this to Rit.
Oh.
All right,
Yeah,
Dora, what you
that's
got?
what I wanted to know.
I'm
No.
in danger.
You are in danger. This is true.
Well, if you move away with the attack of opportunity, I can shield you with a reaction.
True.
True.
So, you know,
I-
you might not die.
So
the other
can
option
I get
is-
on this or?
You can. Those are this is like a
like
coliseum.
stands.
It's basically it's like it's like a coliseum for like watching people die. It's
Well-
technically rough terrain though because you have to go upstairs, and they're
Try
fairly
hiding
steep. They're not
behind
super
them.
steep, but they're fairly steep.
So I can get like one step on it.
Yep. Basically, you go
Well,
for
I
square.
will
Yeah.
take the attack of opportunity and hope Urrit can protect me.
Okay. Or the gods will protect you because he rolled very low.
Nice.
Doro slides out of the way as the axe just barely slides over your head. Maybe taking a hair or two, but you're safe.
Oh no,
I don't
protect
like
the hair.
this, man. No, my hair.
Yeah, so
my hair is
one should
safe.
be enough to save the hair.
My hair is safe.
All right,
Thank
your
you.
hair just like reconnects back to his head.
I
The hair
I
jumped
can
out
make
the way.
new hair because I'm a changeling, but it's
This is
fine.
true. He grows back
Yes,
2
this is
hairs
also
instead.
true.
The hair hydra.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Uh,
Every time you shave, you get back 2 hairs.
Do I lower my AC? Probably not when he wants to murder me.
You could equip the shield and gain more AC.
But then I can't use my bow.
True.
I could dagger and shield.
I mean, technically, you could drop the bow and then use your item interaction to pick up the shield, and then after your round, you drop the shield and use your bonus item interaction to pick up the bow. Technically,
technically.
and it's a lot of work. It's really
So-
not necessary.
I'm assuming he's got high constitution,
He's dead. He
So
should
I-
have negative constitution.
so I don't think trying to levitate him will help.
You could give yourself fly and fly to the in the sky and hope. He
I
doesn't
could give myself
disadvantage
fly, but how tall is he? Could he still hit me if I was flying all
No.
the way
you.
up to the roof?
The
No,
thing is, like,
he can't
20
reach the
feet
roof.
high.
No.
Yeah, he can't reach the roof.
Okay, well,
But
time
he
to
might
cast
be-
fly.
Well, he can probably throw a magic field up the
Yeah,
wall
true.
and hope you fall to your death or something. But
True. Alright, instead I will cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay.
I want this to help.
I get 3 clones, and whenever he hits me I have to roll a d20 to see if it hits a clone.
All right. I'll just do that. You have 3
Clone
extra
dice,
clones, so you
yes.
plus 3.
It's me plus 3.
Okay, I'll just put 3 in that green bubble to signify you have more clones.
And then I will Bardic Inspiration Mr. Urit again.
All right.
Hopefully he will
Don't roll a 1
more
this
than
time?
a 1 next time. I mean, those- that could be their names, sure.
Wonderful. All right. At the end of your turn, let's see. These guys are not in opportune position.
you used magic. I'm going to charge again.
He will move this
Watch
field.
me.
here.
Anti-magic field me.
That's it. All right. Remember, he can't spawn them. They can only move. So
Yeah.
if you fly straight up, he has to spend a legendary action to move it all the way to where you are, which is actually fairly far. So
I
once you
can
spawn
also
3, that's
only
it.
move them
Right.
30 feet. So if you are more than 30 feet away, you can't do anything.
Yeah, you just book it. All right. Here,
What the-
Casey.
What fly speed do I get with that?
I think just your
60
movement,
feet.
right? 60 feet. No.
I
Kitsune,
get
go.
speed.
Say I want to take that potion bottle that I had gave to Kakashi and catapult it at the boss.
You can do
Okay.
that.
Because
That would work.
Yeah, the item will get through the barrier, right?
I mean, it's just catapulting a normal item. So
It's a normal item, yeah.
Alright.
The item is not infused with magic. It just does damage.
You're just using magic to throw it very hard.
Yes, but the magic in the bottle will go last.
All right, so it's 12 damage for a dex saving throw.
14.
All right, I need to.
DC 14 dex save. Please
So
roll.
real quick. Oh, never mind. That's not okay. Hey!
Hey. He
All right.
takes the full damage.
All right,
Oh,
your
it just
glass
takes
bottle
damage.
goes careening across the field through the magical barrier and just shatters against his back, and he is not really sure what to face now. He's very confused.
It technically keeps going as well.
Actually, no. If it hits
No,
something,
no, if it
stops.
hits, that's it. Yeah, it
Yeah,
stops.
if it hits, it stops.
Yeah.
I think it's if they pass the
No,
save.
If it
no,
passes,
they
it keeps
pass
going,
the
yeah.
Safe, but then they don't take
It-
damage.
Right, they don't take damage and it keeps going, and then it shatters against
Yeah,
the
but
wall.
It's a weird
failed,
spell.
so-
Yeah,
Catapult is
kinda
kind of
sucks.
shitty, but it's cool. It's actually bad, but it's funny because you can do shit like that. All right, unfortunately,
The acid
Casey
damage again.
Imagine she just knocks Dora out from here.
Oh no.
does not
Hit
make
me in my
contact.
head.
All right.
Acid damage. Leave me alone, Mr.
No.
Skid. Can those hit super high in the air?
I don't know.
I
Can
thought
they?
they
I
could
mean-
go away 30 feet from the pillar.
They move 30 feet at a time.
They kind of launch themselves, so probably
Hit 30
yes.
feet at a time.
Actually, how
Don't
high was the
forget your-
ceiling?
How high is the ceiling?
Yeah.
I said the pillars were to the ceiling. He's 10 feet ish tall.
That's
The ceiling I think was 30, 25, I think.
Yeah, then they can just reach
I'm
you.
pretty sure you said 30, yeah.
Yeah,
The pillars
30,
were
okay.
30.
Yeah, it was 30, 25, one of the two. What was that, Kiara?
Let me do my
Acid.
my acid.
Oh, do your acid.
Acid.
Do some acid. There you go.
Hey.
Yay!
Alright,
You
let's
got a
see.
max roll on one now.
All right, both of these pillars
not
are
nice.
God bless. Both these pillars are cracking, and they have seen better days. Is that yeah.
Mr. Dahaka's turn.
All right. Well, the Haka does not want to swing through the field, so he's gonna walk around to here. All right, swing it up, Butterino. All right, a miss and a hit. Ooh, minimal damage, but doesn't matter. He is, dude. This Dahaka is doing serious work because even if I break out of this, which I'm going to break out of this, it still wastes my 2 attacks. That is, he's eating so much damage. It's actually insane. All right, and as a reaction, he's gonna put the shit over him because he's getting tired of that. No,
Ow.
oh, he'll keep that one there. Hold up. Shit, was it
Oh,
here?
yes, please do
No,
that.
it was. Oh, I can't see the lines. It was here. This one. Here? No. Can I put on top of him there, I think? Yeah, I think I can. Alright. Alright, he will try to break out with strength. Go! Shit! Okay, he actually didn't break out. Alright, as his boner action.
His boner action.
His boner action. Let's see, how far are you? Oh, you're close enough. Okay.
Can
Alright,
we
good.
not?
Alright, good sir. No, we can.
Can we not?
We can, though. All right. Attack number 1. You have 14 AC, right?
16.
16.
I didn't end Barkskin.
That's 16 with Barkskin, right?
Yeah.
All right. They dash through you, dealing 10 damage.
Told you should have picked up my shield.
All right, Urito.
Well, I'm
To
going
be
do
cleared,
one
I
thing.
failed, so he is indeed chained. Oh, wait. The start of each turn. Hold
Aha,
up.
I know nothing.
Wait, it takes more damage. It takes 10. He was chained. Okay. And yes, you know nothing.
I could try shoving him to the ground, but that won't really do anything, so instead I'm going to just...
All right.
That
Technically,
doesn't
no
count
allies in
because-
range, so no hito.
Motherfucker. You, Dahaka, you useless piece of shit.
Dahaka's in range, technically. He's in.
He has to be within 5 feet.
He's in.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
Hawk is within his own range.
Okay.
Dahaka, you're a useless piece of shit.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm
The
trying my hardest.
dude's restrained. Doesn't he have advantage?
No, he's not downed. He's just restrained.
What
he,
is that?
he has 0 movement.
Oh, okay.
So if I could have
Oh
otherwise.
no,
shoved
attack
him
rolls
to the
against you have
ground.
advantage. Yes, you have
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
In that case, I would have had advantage.
Roll
As
again.
well. Well,
Yeah.
fine.
Roll again. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter.
I
All
don't
right.
think I will hit.
Bardic Inspiration.
We tried.
Do I have Bardic Inspiration? Oh,
You do.
did give me
Yeah,
Bardic
yeah.
Inspiration,
back.
You can bardic the first one. You want to?
Yeah.
obviously.
All right. That is
17.
17. That is enough to hit him, which would have been 11 damage.
The boss has to make a.
Now the
con
question is,
save,
do I
think?
hit him into the wall, and then it's up to the DM to say if that does anything more,
You
or
mean
do
the
I just
pillar?
shove him into the pillar, or do I shove him into the magic field?
Up to you.
It's basically if there's
Probably the
splat.
magic field.
Like, are we playing with splat damage or?
I have no idea. We
Um,
never touched on that.
Yes and no, depending on the situation. If it is a wall lined with spikes, if it is a pillar that is damageable and currently cracked, I will leave that up to interpretation if you choose to do it. I'm open to it, but it depends on the situation. If it's a flat wall and there's nothing going on with it, so he might not take damage by being pushed into it, but the pillar might, if that's more clear.
All right.
Are you
So
doing
do we
that?
want-
Also
Do we
sounds
want to
like
get
con
rid of
save.
the arrows, or do we want me to shove him into the fire magic field?
Just shove him into the magic field.
No,
I
if
think
I'm
we
shoving-
get more out of that.
Yeah, I'll shove him
But-
one down.
All right, you shoved one down.
We are manhandling this guy. He's got
Con
me pretty
save?
angry.
Oh, I do wish I had a bonus action though.
What was that, Dora?
I can't wait to get
The
next
boss
level.
has to make a
Still
save
six.
because he hit.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
right,
just.
right. Because
Oh,
of the
it's
inspiration.
when he. Oh yeah, when he moves through it. He hasn't moved through it, but yeah. Let's say.
Does that still go off though? Because he's now in a magic field. I mean, his ass isn't, but yeah.
Sorry, does what go off?
I was
The
talking about
inspiration.
the Bardic Inspiration stuff. Oh well,
I
he
think
saved
he makes
anyway.
that. It would have only been 2 damage anyway, so.
All right, gosh, what you doing? Missing. Your first attack.
And missing again.
Well,
Wait.
I didn't see the second attack. I saw the first one. There we go.
Now I
There
think
it
that
is.
hits.
Second
That
one
hits.
is definitely going to hit. All right.
Yeah, 60
He-
damage.
He is hurting as you just slide up and just stick. He's swiping at
Wait.
you. He's missing. He is
What
unfortunately.
actually happens when he stabs inside
Oh, actually,
a
sorry.
magic field with his
Re-
magic weapons?
Re-roll that first attack. Kakashi, you have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage.
Oh
Correct, you
yeah,
have
'cause
advantage.
he's
Re-roll
restrained.
that first attack,
Yeah.
and then re-roll the second one just against crits.
Grappled,
He's
right?
yeah, correct. He is grappled. Okay, the first one still misses, and then the second one doesn't crit. Okay, but you did need strike for a healthy amount of damage.
Alright.
All right. I will wisdom to see if I can figure out something. Okay, never mind. I know.
Negatory.
Well, I wanted to know if the spears get attacks of opportunity, but
They do not.
They
guess I'll
don't.
find-
We already know
they
that.
don't.
Yeah, they do not.
Okay.
That's free information.
Because
You
they
made
get to
it.
attack twice on their own thing
Yeah.
originally.
So
Well-
the only reason it's here is as a placeholder for where the spirit is. What is there right now is literally a wispy green. There's no spear guy. There's nothing there. They only solidify when it's their turn to move.
Well, I'm gonna bring my AC down to 14 and cast Fly,
Okay.
so I get a flight
60
speed
feet of-
of 60 feet.
All right.
So I'm gonna fly to the roof, so that's 30.
Skedaddle.
You can also fly over the walls.
And then I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
And can I heal Mr. Well, I can't heal Kakashi. I can get Urid.
Are you sure you don't want to go further?
It was 30 feet up and then 30 to the
Okay.
side.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 45 technically, because Pythagoras,
yeah.
you know,
It's fine.
math and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but I don't want to mess with the angle more. This
Yeah,
is
it's
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I should be safe here.
It should be safe, yeah.
Or no, these can still get to me.
I mean,
but
they
whatever.
can move 30 feet and then charge 30 feet, right?
Correct. I did not make it clear if
Yeah.
they can go up into the air. They have been on the
Well,
ground the
we'll
entire
find
time.
out. But I will. Oh, actually, I am hurting.
You
I
you
just
are,
looked at my
yeah. But you want to move
You
the
can
scroll so
heal
you can see your
yourself, it's
HP? There you go.
He can't kill me in one hit, probably.
Well, I will give myself a fat heal.
You could also drink one of the 19 healing potions, I think. And not use all the spell slot.
There we go. Yeah,
Ooh,
we can
nice.
just put the scroll like one over.
Yeah, I moved this so you can see your HP.
Actually, what happens if you throw the scroll in a magic shield?
Or I can put the scroll right there.
That's
so I
not
can
very
see the
nice.
HP and
That's
have it.
better. That's better.
Do
Okay.
it, do it.
Do it. All right. Anything else good, sir?
No, that was my action and bonus action.
All right. At the end of your turn, this boy's gonna scoot on in.
Saw that coming.
Everyone takes 6 damage.
He's gonna kill me, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
And I can't heal you still.
it's all good.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Hiaru
Now,
can.
now if only you had stood close to me.
Time to roll a new character! I already have ideas, it's fine.
All right. That was the bonus action. So
Oh yeah, because there's
another bonus
Ruthless
action.
now.
Reaction. All right.
He's gonna
Yes.
hit you in your face.
Yep. He grumpy now. All right. Kiara, Casey, save the day.
Acid
I
damage.
mean, I can't get around the barrier.
Correct.
Nope.
Can I
You
use
can
my
feed
action
Kakashi.
to feed Kakashi
I think-
the second pot?
You can-
Here's the thing. If you pull me, he just reaction hits me, though.
Uh,
Like,
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed
I'm not
you
sure-
the second
can you-
pot.
oh, you're just gonna
No,
shoot me.
'cause
Oh,
it's
okay.
Can you attack of opportunity a downed enemy?
I
When-
don't think so.
Actually,
It's
no,
also
no, no,
not-
no. It's forced movement. You can't attack
Yeah,
of
it's forced
opportunity.
movement.
Forced movement.
It's for yeah. You're forced to be moving him. He's not choosing to move because he's dead.
Fair.
Oh, so then I can pull?
You can
Yeah.
drag him if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I wanna heal.
Okay.
You can
So
pull him,
he-
but I'm not
heals-
sure you should do it on stream.
Don't pull him. Yeah. Just just heal. All right. You're using the potion again.
Yeah.
All right.
Running out of potions.
1d6 plus 2.
And the good thing we brought them now.
Someone roll it.
I'm doing it.
Okay. All right. Here for
I was gonna
6.
say.
Now Kakashi
Yes.
is the
The new Earth.
you're the new
Yeah.
you're the
Well,
new
he only
yo-yo.
needs to die 2 more times.
2 more times. Then you're tied.
Yeah, I only died twice.
Just keep going down. It's fine. It's contest at this
What's
point.
what's Casey's missing? Casey's trying very hard though.
Acid damage.
Yeah. Roll that acid.
When do arrows go again?
When he wants to.
Whenever they want.
Oh.
It's true.
Hey,
All right.
5 more
Five
damage.
5 damage. All right.
These pesky spears away from me.
The yes, the acid seeps further and further into the pillar. You cannot see it, Kiara, but you can hear it crumbling in the background. And on that note, Kakashi and Kiara, roll me dexterity saving throw. Please and thank you.
Kakashi goes back down.
Nah, I mean I have good deck save. That's probably not good enough though.
That's not a good dex
15.
save. Both of you take 10.
Back down he goes.
Dude, he's gonna kill me on his turn, like guaranteed.
Is it 1 or 2 failed death saves with
All right.
Ruthless?
It's
One.
it's a
It's
a
one per
guaranteed crit.
attack.
Whenever
No,
he
it's a
hits,
guaranteed crit.
That's true, you're
Oh.
down. It's guaranteed crit.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's
Oh
two.
yeah, it would be 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah,
It's-
so I would have to save you, otherwise you might die, actually. Yeah.
You'll...
the
Yeah,
so
you're probably...
The problem is I don't... Actually, I can stabilize you, it's fine.
yeah, the thing is he has 2 attacks. So if he used both, he could just
He's
straight up
restrained though.
yeah, so he has disadvantage on
Yes, so
attacks.
restraints.
But-
Yeah, he also has to use his action to
I'll
escape,
only
actually,
get you
that's
with
true.
1.
Wait,
have to. He can just do it with disadvantage.
Casey get to go again?
No, he can't attack.
Advantage.
Casey, what do you mean? Oh,
Oh,
Casey.
Advantage because he's restrained.
Basically, creature's attack
with-
rolls have disadvantage when he's restrained. It just means he can't move.
I thought
That
that was while
cancels
they were
out the
prone.
guaranteed crit, though.
What happened?
Pause real quick. Casey, roll again. Yes, you're right. It's all range attacks have advantage. You're correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's when prone.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
no.
Also, okay. So hold up. So first he takes damage. Hold up.
How does that work, actually?
Okay. So real
When-
quick. To clarify on how the downed thing works, it's not an automatic crit. When he'll just hit you, and you automatically just take 1 death saving throw. Is how it works. So you don't automatically take 2. It's just
Yeah,
1.
but you're prone, and enemies in melee range get advantage on prone enemies.
Right.
So it's
Yeah.
an automatic crit.
Well, it's
Problem is he's incapacitated, so he gets a disadvantage as well. So he should be a normal attack,
Why
right?
are you trying to kill him faster?
Yeah. So basically, the way it's gonna work is yeah.
I wanna live fairly. You know, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. So
If I die,
yeah. So the way of the intended, yeah, real quick. The way of the intended mechanic is when the person's down, they have advantage, but each hit only counts for one fail. That's it. No crits. Don't worry about that. Don't worry damage. It just counts for one fail. So yes, if he walked up to you and hit you 2 times, that's 2 fails. Then if your turn, if you fail, you instantly die. That's how it works. So
Well, and we know the boss can hit 2 times.
yes. So effectively, he could give you 2 fails on his turn.
As long as I don't fail on my turn, I'm fine.
Correct. And Urit still has his turn, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, Dahaka is going to roll dexterity. Not dexterity, constitution, sorry. And he will succeed. When he takes full damage, you'd only take double. Oh, that's not bad.
Actually,
All right. He's going to get the hell out of there. That shit sucks.
does he get any disadvantage from being restrained for taking the con save for the magic field? Or is it just...
It's just damage.
Health
Takes from-
backwards, Flo?
Repeat, Kiara.
Did you do his health backwards?
They give him HP?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought
shit.
it said 30 something.
Oh, shit, I did. Thank you. My finger slipped. All right, there we go.
Not that I want him to die.
Oh, yeah, I know. You're being fair. I appreciate it.
Killed the demon.
All right, he will swing 2 times. 1 will strike true. Oof, dealing a whopping 16 damage as his blades lash across the back of Ulnile Tesh, and he screams out in pain as more of that seeping liquid oozes from between his armor plates, and he is still, unfortunately, bound, meaning he will take an additional 10 more damage at the beginning of his turn. He will now
Does he
attempt to
take any
break...
extra because of the train?
Yeah,
Try to kill me.
and then he is in the field, so he has to do a Constitution saving throw,
He's getting bopped right now.
which he succeeds, but he still has to take half damage. Just 5.
Do your worst, pussy.
Guess what?
He dead?
He's dead.
Oh,
Oh, the boss music stops.
He goes to
He's
pull
dead.
back his blade to strike out at Kakashi, except for the
Drops
fact that Urit pushed him into one of his own fields.
That's quite unfortunate.
And
there.
before he's able to turn you into a bloody little smear, you see his body start to dissipate and pull apart. As the plates on his body fall to the floor, each magical field begins to also dissipate. You see his servants also disappear. They no longer glow. The 2 spearmen fade into nothing. The archer, wherever the hell he was, is also pieced the hell out. As he swings
You wanna
forward
live, buddy?
and forward and forward, he starts to fall onto Kakashi. And you
Oh, God,
see,
never mind.
for about a moment, you see fear in his eyes, Kiara, since you're on that side, and your boy is knocked out. And as he falls on the floor,
Whose eyes?
Ulna,
Okay.
Ew, get his spirit off of me.
his ectoplasmic goop just like
You can talk.
sprays and just
You're unconscious.
splorches all over Kakashi. A little bit of it gets on Kiara's shoes. As you see him
She's
say,
gonna wake up and go like, what the fuck happened here?
How?
and he is defeated.
I'm gonna heal Mr. Kakashi. Live, buddy.
And Urid becomes small again. I wish I could control this myself.
Did you
And
run in
now
here,
the
Doro?
whole compromise. I mean, I flew over here to save my buddy Kakashi, my edgy boy.
My edgy boy.
Make me a dex saving throw.
Oh.
Ah, Jesus.
Okay. Behind you, you still hear the ragged breathing of the Dahaka. And he swings out at you. You're barely
Oh,
able to
God.
dodge in time as you take 9 damage.
Why?
His second blade does not strike you and gashes against the floor. As Kiara, after you res Kakashi, you see the Dahaka is enraged. His eyes are glowing red. The spectral blood is dripping from his blades.
More! More! I need more!
Nope, you did good, and I wish real hard to put him back in his thingamajig.
I'm not done yet, mistress. No!
As he gets pulled into the thingamajig, as you so aptly put it.
I would like to punch him before he goes in.
Just roll an attack.
Screw you, Dahaka.
All right, you critically punch him in the ass
You
as
do
he's,
0 damage.
as he's going by, and as he gets pulled into, you see him flip you off as he gets sucked into the urn.
You piece of shit.
The critical 0. Let's go.
I know. What the
I
hell's
do
that?
love
What
your
happened
damage
there?
roll.
What is that?
I have no strength, so it does nothing.
Oh, shit, that's
he has
great.
no strength. His punches do
But
no damage.
still,
literally.
I punched him right in the face. He got what he
He has
deserved.
noodle arms. He
You
got
got one of
noodle
the-
arms.
You got those Hulk gloves?
Yeah, I think mine's a
Yeah.
1. Yeah, mine's a 1.
Absolutely beautiful. That's cute. All right, and as Ulna falls, all that remains is his armor covered in goop, cut to pieces, shredded, and chain wiggles away, of course. And his weapon.
Ooh, weapon. Arcana check the weapon.
You may.
I can't
What kind of
the
weapon
armor.
is it?
I might know something.
I still
Okay.
know nothing.
From what you can tell, there is actually no magical quality at all about the armor. It is legitimately just regular ass armor.
What kind of armor is it though?
Is there anything magical in the room at all?
Not
Left
anymore.
over?
Not anymore. And with that, you see all 4 of the pillars power down
Okay.
effectively, and see little just driplets of stone, sand start to fall from the ceiling. You hear a shift in the distance.
Time to leave.
You see a lot of the light begins to leave this room. The throne itself was illuminated somewhat. The middle of the room had like a reddish, burnt hue to it. You see more and more of the light slowly dissipating. The armor itself, while constructed fairly artfully, it's not really wieldable by those of normal stature. You said you shrunk back down, right?
Is it a lot of metal though? Or
It
what?
is a mixture between metal and leather, skins of enemies. As I mentioned, there was a belt of skulls. The axe
Oh,
itself,
an edgelord.
the axe itself is not magical. It is once again just a very large, bloodied and shipped axe. Now that you guys are actually looking at his gear, you can see it's probably been here for a while. And Karth kind of floats up out of the scroll, looking at you all.
As expected.
Hey, Karth, do you know how my demon got trapped in his urn?
I have no idea. I assume they defeated him and somehow decided to keep him as a trophy.
Even though they hate magic. Weird.
Well, exactly. They hate magic.
They hate his very existence, most likely to insult him and the others. They kept them locked away.
Oh no. More battle
Are
music.
they all gone now? All the spirits?
Mm.
Or they're still in here, attached to their items?
On that note, the spirits that were part of their items would normally move back to them. The only one that actually does is the great axe that Urid is carrying. The archers, the spearmen, and whatever was in that holy protection shrine, they all fade into nothing, as if they're just dissipating.
Is that because I attacked them?
You're not sure?
Probably because we killed their big boss man.
You hear a large crack in the distance, as if stone is separating from stone.
I think it's time to leave, guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Is the metal, the armor and the axe big enough to heavy enough to too heavy to carry?
The axe would be a bit of a pain in the ass if you wish to carry it out of this room.
The armor is.
What's that blue dot
The
on
the
me?
armor, so the armor is more.
What's the blue dot on me?
That was probably inspiration. Probably
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the belt of skulls.
You take his belt, and Karth looks approving as you guys are looting his remains. From what you can see, Urit, almost everything that Ulna used was as mundane as it could possibly be.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking for metal.
That's fair. Yeah, it's metal. It's
The real question is if it's worthwhile dragging with me, basically.
No.
Because there's a lot of metal in
y-
front as well.
let's see, did you check? You didn't check. Well, I'll give the information for free then now. It honestly looks like this shit's ancient. It was only strong because of his spiritual energy that he basically infused into his armor. If you were to take it, it would basically be like taking a keepsake. All of his strength, all of his power came from his own will. He actually didn't use any magical items, intentionally or unintentionally.
Is the metal
I
reforgeable?
put on.
The metal's like dilapidated. It looks really
I am
bad.
gonna look down this.
It's not
weird
rusty, but
grate,
it-
though.
That's a hole. That just goes on. You can't see the bottom. It goes down and down and down and down, and there's a latch where it can open, and you get the feeling that because of your guys' really unique positioning, he never had to open it. But if you fell in there, that would have been a bad time. You literally cannot see the bottom.
So it's more than 120 feet.
Yes.
I'm just gonna
It
start leaving.
is
Let's get-
pitch black until nothing. And as you guys start to exit, the door is still closed. Oh
No.
shit! What did I just do? No! 120. But as you get closer and closer to it, it does crack open. Just outside, I don't have the tokens on me. Let me grab them real quick. Just outside, so let's pause there real quick. You see, as if they were trying to get in and or follow an order from their master, those bone boys, except the spiritual essence has left them. They are merely bones on the floor. You, as the door cracks and falls open, more of a wall now than anything, you can see their spirits leave them. And on that note, you can sense, as you guys asked before, this entire place is most likely beginning to collapse. What we're going to begin now, pause there, Urit,
Initiative.
is
Or
not
moving
initiative,
on.
but kind of initiative, light initiative. It's going to be an escape scene. Each of you are going to offer me one skill. Let me move them out of the way so they don't get confusing. We are escaping now. This is an action skill challenge, basically.
Is the whole thing collapsing?
The whole thing is collapsing. As you see out here, multiple pillars have fallen over. You see a giant crack in the wall just over here. In it, you see sand and bugs and just things pouring in. The ceiling itself begins to shift and crack. A lot of the light in these rooms is beginning to dim and dim and dim. The magical light that allowed you to see, only those with dark vision, you get the feeling, will be able to see soon. So, mechanically, this is what we're going to do. Basically, you have X number of turns. It is in my head. There is a DC that we need to get. And there's a certain number of successes and failures. You guys are effectively running out of here as quickly as you possibly can with knowledge and memory of the location. Each of you need to offer me a different check, skill, survival, nature, athletics, whatever you want.
Do we
and then-
get advantages?
Hmm?
And stuff like that? Do we
If
get
you
everything associated with it?
Yes, if you naturally have proficiency, advantage, whatever, use it. But each of you have to use a different skill. So you can't all use athletics, or you can't all use what you call it.
I'll
So
do insight to, well, see where the cracks are forming then, basically.
go for it.
I don't think my intimidation or persuasion is going to help here.
I mean, so if you can convince me it will help the situation, basically you need to be as creative as humanly possible right now. All right. You can tell from
do
your
I get anything extra from masonry as well?
the 19 is perfectly sufficient. You can tell from your past journey through here and your memory of this dungeon. You see where the cracks are forming, and it allows you to essentially see a path forward. You know that if you begin dashing now, you and your team can get as far as you need to. So I'll basically move your guys' tokens, and then let me know when you wish to do a check. Nothing will actively happen on the map, but just let me know if you have an idea. So I wish to use blank. Just let me know. Survival, whatever.
And do we each get to use it once, or?
So all
What's
four of
fair?
you do basically. Oh yeah. So the one round is basically all four of you doing one thing, and then the next round you can use new skills. You can't use the same skill twice in a row, so you can't use insight twice, but someone else can use insight now. So Kakashi, Doro, and Kiara, what you doing?
I will do. Damn, the things I had like the best rolls in, I can't use.
If you can convince
Same.
me that it's good.
You stealth past the boulder.
Stealth and.
Okay, so
I mean, mine's
to set the scene more, the area is collapsing around you. If you can somehow incorporate stealth into this, I will take it.
I mean, I don't know how.
That's fine.
You could also
I
sleight of
persuade the
hand,
stone to
possibly.
stop.
Fling your creativity at me.
You
So
do
what-
have stealth, the boots of Elven, whatever
Yeah,
the hell. So
yeah,
you could
yeah,
technically, you could influence your DM to let you stealthily walk over a ravine that is crumbling apart.
Sure. So you can use your stealth. So for example, your light-footedness. Let's say the ground is crumbling.
Yeah,
What-
yeah, I'll
yeah.
Say, yeah. All right, so I'm like carefully like looking at the ground to make sure I don't step on like loose rock that's already tumbling down and
Okay.
collapsing.
Roll it up. Perfect. Okay. So Kakashi is able to use his stealth and his natural wit
Follow
and
me.
nimble step to get you guys past even more of this nonsense. You guys are able to follow his path perfectly. No one falls, trips, the ground does not dilapidate any further, and you get the feeling you are safe. Kiara, Doro.
All of my checks suck for this.
Okay, just pick
I don't-
something, be creative.
Just
I don't
you're
think
a
there's-
bard. You get like
Yeah,
plus
you have
10 at the
everything.
end.
I do not get plus 10 for
Okay,
everything.
you get plus 3 then. Bye.
like
Can I
it's like
do-
plus 1.
You get no plus 4, 3, 4, 3, 3. Yeah, 3 because proficiency plus
Half
6.
proficiency.
And you
Half
get half of
proficiency.
that.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, Kiara, what was that?
Can I do a history check? Because I almost died in this area.
Yes, you may. History in the sense of...
I'm familiar with it.
while you are somewhat familiar, maybe the trauma of the attack lingers with you slightly. So while you're able to move your team forward, you get the feeling that you might not lead them the wrong way, but you might be holding them back slightly, focusing too much on your surroundings. Doro,
Well, you want to know what I'm surrounding on? Thinking about?
what are you thinking about?
One of those urns.
Okay.
Kind of want to grab another one.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Alright,
Don't
Doro.
do it.
Literally pick anything.
I don't know.
You sure?
Acrobatics to dodge falling rocks.
Perfect. Yeah, go for it. Excellent. All right. Doro, similar to Kakashi, is able to dodge. He takes the lead for just a moment. Rocks and stones and various bits begin falling from the ceiling. Doro's able to sufficiently lead the group through as one crashes to the left and crashes to the right. You see more and more falling and falling. Behind you, one of the statues crumbles and explodes. The way behind you, the rock ends up getting pushed by more and more of the sand as the rock ends up coming behind you guys. And you get the feeling that there is no turning back. Technically, this is the next round. What were you saying, Kiara? You actually want to touch one of those urns?
Do you want to die that
Yeah.
badly?
Don't do it.
You
You're
need to
gonna
roll
die. We're
very
gonna
highly
leave
to
you.
run into a dead end, then run back. But if you wish, you are more than
We-
welcome to. And if you guys wish
We
to
will
assist
leave
her,
you for-
you're welcome to.
I will roll for persuasion to persuade her not to do that.
All right, persuade
you
me.
should- You should not do that.
You have been persuaded.
I have been persuaded.
All right.
Don't do that.
Kiara starts to go down the hallway, but Urit says something that's a bit more wise than run into a dead end and touch something that you were probably told not to touch. And because of that, you guys don't waste any time and are able to move forward further. Kakashi, Dora, and something useful, Kiara. I want to die, though.
Survival.
My rolls work when they matter.
All right, wonderful. The absolutely beautiful flipping
That
ninja
piece
boy.
might be unique.
Now I do the same thing with the all the armor and metal
So
over here.
yeah, he didn't roll stealth last time, so he can roll acrobatics this time.
Oh.
Yeah,
unique
so
to us.
Yeah, you guys can't spam the same skill over and over. And during one round, you all have to choose different skills. All right, so
Well, in that case.
yes.
Oh wait, then I can't use acrobatics. Then,
You can.
'cause
You
did.
can use acrobatics.
because I used it. You didn't.
You
and
use
and
stealth.
he
used
used
it
it
last round.
last
Oh,
round,
he
exactly.
used it on the first round. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, what
round 2.
are you investigating, Kiara?
How much time we have left?
The surroundings for cracks and stuff.
You-
Falling debris.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Investigation is more like local. So are you?
So I'll move us forward a little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, that is once again sufficient. She uses her knowledge and all the checks she's made along the way, plus all the dumb nerd book shit that she's read, and you guys are almost home free as these pillars of the north and the south crash again, and rocks and debris go flying. Doro,
My metal, no.
the door is starting to close.
I don't know, athletics to run faster or something.
Do it.
No.
Book it.
I have a +0 to athletics, but here we go. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
That's
boy!
right.
You guys burst out of this tomb as sand and debris explode out behind you. Everyone gets to pose very cool after they get out because Doro and his amazing athletics roll are able to save him. Just behind you guys, as you turn around, you see... Don't worry, but you do see this anyway.
Oh no, we've got the scroll.
the scroll. Dora,
No,
is it?
no, we don't. No, we don't. That's a joke.
You see two what would have been golems, except they look deactivated. They are lying limply against the floor.
Well, screw that.
And you guys have escaped. Congratulations. I'm putting him on this layer just so I can got him. It has been, oh boy, let's think. You guys have been exploring. It's been 6 hours. You guys got here at night. It might be...
It should still be dark. Ish.
It should still be dark, but coming up till morning, because you guys also did explore and run through this dungeon for quite a while. So the dock is not there, I'm just copying.
No, we long rested. What do you mean?
Yeah, you longer, so
Yeah,
plus
we
6
got
hours.
here. We got here at the early night.
At
right?
sundown, yeah.
So basically, it should be like
Dawn?
past midnight.
Very
Early
early. It should be
dawn, yeah.
early morning, yeah.
Let's say 4.
Like very early morning, yeah. The witching hour, if you will. So it's still dark. Kagashi's skin isn't burning.
I hate it here.
Urut cries for all the lost free metal.
Alright, well, silence surrounds you.
To be fair, there was probably like traps and shit. You telling me Karth ain't gonna congratulate us or anything? He just gonna stay inside his goddamn scroll?
He's chilling for now.
Dickhead.
He doesn't care about us.
Don't say that.
Shut up, you're just a scroll.
I was watching. It was entertaining. No one died, right?
I almost did.
Well,
Almost
died.
is not dying.
Whatever.
Oh, but just think. You all survived this, so now you can do another. Fortunately, we were able to exploit the folly of this clan. Otherwise, you all definitely would have died.
Thanks for your vote of confidence.
Oh, no. I knew you wouldn't die. That's why I pointed this one out to you. As I mentioned, the other spirits are not... they're impervious to your standard weapons. Only Kiara, possibly Doro, have done the real damage.
But now you guys have magic items and you can hurt things.
No, I don't.
Well,
I
you've access to
technically
one.
had one already.
If I use the axe, yes, but I won't.
Well, Kakashi starts moving because he wants to get the fuck out before the
Yeah,
sun
we-
comes up.
We gotta leave.
This is fair.
I do want to, before I go inspect like the rubble and the cave and see how severe it is.
Meow.
From what you can see, there is just quite literally that rubble and dirt all the way to the top of the cave entrance. You can't see up the hillside up here, the walls.
So,
So-
what are the chances that falling rubble destroyed the urns?
It's very deep in there, but there's
Wow.
definitely a chance for it.
It
They have
probably
they have definitely been disturbed and you might have opened, but I'm pretty sure whatever was in them wouldn't be able to survive that.
Let's see.
Unless it's like a
Great.
ghost that can go through walls.
In the distance, you hear a
Probably,
roar.
uh,
Oh fuck!
That would be. Oh no, there was something in there.
One of them at least.
All right, well, you don't need to wait for me.
I wanted to grab one to see if we could chain it.
Probably not.
Nah.
Have you taken a look at that devil you summoned?
Lie, if you went to go grab one,
We'll
I would have
avoid that.
left you for dead.
Yeah, I would have left you too.
I would have left
That
you
would
for
have
dead.
been the dumbest decision Kiara's
Honestly,
ever made.
I was like, this girl is really out here reading books by herself in the library when we're trying to clear the dungeon, and then she goes and tries to do this. I'm leaving her for dead. I'm leaving her.
You get to be buried alive.
The other
That's
option
fine.
I could have done was go giant mode and use my athletics with advantage to like pull her with us. So
There's something in there, but it's not doing very well. I'll put it that way.
It's dying.
It might have taken that amount of damage.
Well,
Nice.
Oh,
I have.
I mean,
okay.
looking at the devil with his health, yeah, it's.
It could take another one of those.
I mean, I'm going to assume it's going to suffocate as well. So yeah, it does take
Yeah.
some
It's
damage.
probably dead.
Do you hear anything?
Unless something like super OP spawns, and then
Yes, it
All,
contained a
all I
Tarrasque.
know is that
Leaving
my
it
little
back.
devil was super useful.
I am going to loot these golems though if they have
Until
any.
he
No, if
hit
it makes
me
you
in
feel
the
any better,
back.
it's stronger than the chain devil, so you might not want to stay around for too long. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Gone.
Oh, the hell out.
I'm just checking out the golems. See if
They
have anything.
are, from what you can see, they are just like clay stone golems.
So
They
you
don't have anything in
core or
particular
anything?
physically on them. No, they are honestly not very high quality.
I
No,
kicked the
no.
golem and walk away.
You can't be sad, but it would be. All right, are we completely skedaddling back home?
Yes.
Is there more? Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm just wondering. Here's but a question. All right.
What is on-
I'm
Can, can you still fly?
Wait.
For how long can
How
you
much
fly?
health does Kiara
10
have?
minutes, I think.
It's 10 minutes. It's probably over.
It shouldn't be. I mean,
No,
you probably had flight the entire
you-
escape.
You're gonna have flight for a few more minutes. That was a very quick escape.
Well.
You guys sprinted out of there.
So you could fly up and check the cave in, basically. See if there's any hope
Sure,
of
I'll-
retrieving metal.
Sure,
Or
why
maybe,
not?
or
I'll-
maybe you see some big monstrosity suffering.
Just for my Urit, I will do
He
it.
said it was stronger than the CR8 boss we just got. So let's not.
Yes,
I
but
mean,
the CR8 boss only has 60 something HP or 80 something HP,
Yes.
and this thing has took
it-
60 damage,
He said
and
it
it's
was-
probably still taking
mean-
damage because it's buried alive.
I'm just looking for a second, and then we start leaving again.
Go
Alright,
ahead.
Because I'm not
Roll
going back
me.
in there right now.
Perception.
Perception! Oh,
All right. What you can
It's okay.
percept is that this whole area up here, obviously I did not drop because that's where the dungeon is. It was normally sand, stone, your usual desert, basically where you guys are currently standing, except it looks like it completely caved in. You do not see any large creatures, but you do see more sand pouring in from where you guys know the urns were.
Well, probably nothing we're gonna get back from there.
I don't suppose if I do an Arcana check, I can maybe sense something about what woke up.
You don't have a scouter, no.
Okay.
No
That's
scouter.
no scouter, sorry. That's way too
I
far
mean, you
away.
could send Casey over.
Wait, what's Kiara's health?
Remote drone.
Currently, 6.
6.
All right, so
And I have. Okay.
on the note of how much HP she has, we're doing a quick travel montage. So if you wish to heal up or do anything before,
I have literally nothing to heal, so yeah.
Yoni.
I drink more of my.
The water no longer has.
I don't think the
effects.
water does anything anymore.
the water is now it's just regular ass water. It's refreshing.
Alright.
You can heal for 1. After having run through a
Wait, I can heal for one. I'm doing that.
sure, you can heal for 1. If you drink the rest of the water, it's good water.
I will
It's
also
still
heal for
refreshing.
1 then.
It's not magical.
Oh yeah, 20 health. There we
Oh
go.
baby, a nice even number.
Well, Kiara and Kakashi can play rock paper scissors for the second heal because I only got 2. I don't know how they're gonna play rock paper scissors, but I guess they can
I'm
roll
gonna
d20s,
cheat
whoever's
roll for
higher
it, man.
wins.
Just
I'll
roll
roll.
a dice.
Just roll it down.
Roll a D100.
Nope.
Or
I'm a rogue. I'm cheating. I don't care.
You're gonna steal it?
I'm cheating. You can roll sleight of hand against me for rock paper scissors.
Oh, please.
it doesn't have to be sleight of hand. It can also be
Yeah.
perception
Roll perception
Or-
to see if you see him cheating.
or intimidation.
Yeah, you don't see him cheating.
Do I see him cheating?
Do you see
I
him
don't
cheating?
Nope.
Nope.
That can roll 24. like
That
to
is-
like,
That
find
is
out.
very, very. Nope.
I came close.
You know that he might cheat, but
I
you
gonna
couldn't
heal
tell.
myself.
It happened so fast.
I heal for 7.
I
Kakashi
stabbed
heals
Oro.
for 8. You stabbed me? Oh boy.
I'm joking. It's a yoke.
He's funny, York. Yes. All right.
I
On,
rolled shit on that first heal, Jesus.
all right. On our adventure back, everyone go ahead and subtract
Oh.
another brain fart ration.
Oh yeah. Wow, I'm out of rations now.
I got 3 left.
Do you want one of mine? Because I still have 5 left.
I mean, I'm gonna get more once we get back. If we need more rations, then I'll take from one of you. But
Oh, I still can't believe I wasted that haste potion though. I'm so sad.
It's okay. Well, that was only 1, but still. For a moment, you were a speedy boy. All right. On the way back, You don't run into any crazy sandstorms or creatures or nothing's trying to eat your feet currently. I got one more check, so.
Worm.
No worm, but on the way back, you see a rocky area that is lined with erratically placed tall spires. They look very similar to if you've seen a termite mound like that. They are massive.
Yes.
As they grow up and up and up, the general shape of them becomes a bit more erratic and twisting. The lower portion of them is more so smooth, like intentional. And the color, so the sand, everything's like more of a brown. It's almost like an obsidian black near the tip, and near the bottom it's more a stony, sandy structure.
Is this something I would recognize from being in another desert?
You've not seen this before, no. You can roll history checks, you can whatever you want while you guys are passing by. You don't see any creatures, you're not currently being assaulted.
Nope.
Nothing. In terms of history, at least, nothing.
Yeah,
Do
we
the
can
rest of us
Arcana
get to
check
roll?
too?
Anyone can roll anything you want.
What to roll?
Well,
Wow.
we're essentially looking at the scenery as we're passing by. You guys are all more than welcome to roll what you want to roll, and just tell me why you're rolling it, and I'll give you
I
an
don't
answer.
think I got insight.
Wait,
check.
what are we rolling for again?
If you're interested in what it is, you can roll to see what it is.
Oh no. fuck that.
Otherwise,
Would
it's
it
just
even
what
be
I described.
possible to inside check it, or
No,
is that
it's too- it's-
specifically for people?
It's for people.
I'm just trying to leave.
Yeah, you can
I'm trying to get home. I
You
don't
can
care
purge-
about.
Can I roll?
perceive from how far you guys are.
Oh,
it's not-
actually, how
Okay.
many?
I critically perceive it.
How many? I can do this and then I'll say it after.
So, what I described is still true. In the distance, though, Gurich, you have a second to focus, and you see that you can get close enough without angering what lives here. And you do see, just in the distance, you see there's multiple holes in these large, tall structures. I don't want to give the wrong measurement, but they are, some are hundreds of feet tall. They might be too tall, but they are very, very, very tall. They're like Sato Mountains, but they're very thin. Similar to like a spiraling structure that kind of just goes up and up and up, and there's hundreds of them. But you can see holes. You can see creatures crawling in and out of these holes. These creatures you recognize are the Kruthic, that you've run into before. So you probably might assume this is a nest.
Yes, let's not not go near this.
I will also say they do not normally, you don't have very much knowledge of them, but they do not normally build their nests in this type of structure. The bottom half looks correct, the top does not at all.
I'll take
They-
note of that then.
And what were you saying, Kakashi?
Exactly how many hours is it going to take for us to get back? Travel-wise.
I want to say 2 to 3.
Okay.
Because we're going to roll checks to see, like, navigation to see if it's longer or shorter, but...
But it's minimum 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, on the way, Kakashi's gonna be looking for, he's just gonna be, searching for, if he
Alright,
sees,
plants.
potion ingredients and stuff.
Okay.
Because it's part of my,
We were actually supposed to look for those, yeah.
You remembered? The
Yeah.
book I gave you?
and also my, what is it called? The chemistry, thingy?
Your spec?
Yeah, my spec. I can spend 2 hours in nature to harvest enough ingredients for one mixture. So as we're going back, I'm just gonna be picking shit up.
Sure, yeah, definitely, 100%. And on the way back, if everyone wants to roll me
But yeah.
survival or nature, and then tell me why you're rolling it. If it's nature, tell me why. If it's survival, I'll just assume it's just a regular survival check.
Nature, because I'm looking for shit.
I'm accustomed to the desert.
Okay,
Oh, fuck me.
Urid survives.
it's fine. So I take these
died.
as collective group rolls. So it's not like one of you just walks off and falls into a hole and dies. Although that might be kind of funny. All right, because we have a
Desert,
crit
why not?
and a 19 and 2 just middling rolls, this averages out to not really extending the journey too long. It'll be about 2.5, 3 hours now. So it's perfectly fine. We didn't lose anything. You didn't run into anything crazy. Let me roll one more time on this thing. Okay. All right, wonderful. Because you've run into it before, as you guys are venturing forth, if you guys want to roll me another perception check.
I perceive all.
It expanded all of his perceiving
All
power.
right, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, with that, you guys see the same sight that we saw before. That strange slithering creature moving throughout the sands. It is further in the distance this time. You guys have seen it before, and you are making good time, so you're not rushing through the desert. Therefore, you do not accidentally run into it. You're not sure if it's the same size as the first one that you saw because it's so far away, but it is a very, very, very sizable creature. And once again, it is moving away from you, so you are effectively following its path. And along the way, you are able to find some of the plants that Suharto pointed out to you. If you wish, you can pluck them out.
Yes.
Yes.
Quickly roll.
Quick, okay, so who wants to roll these? And remember, if you roll poorly, you're going to destroy the plant. So who wishes to pull the plant out?
I have
My
0
nature.
plus nature. So no.
Yeah, I have a +1.
Actually, what is it? Is it sleight of hand? Is it nature? Is it medicine? Is it?
So it would be nature. Yeah.
I'll help.
Yeah, nature to further understand the properties because you guys aren't really accustomed to pulling out
And
these things and such. You're gonna also
I can assist.
Okay. Yeah. So if you're proficient in nature, you can use the help action to give someone 1d6 plus your proficiency modifier. That's fine. Well, your bard's proficient in literally everything, so.
Oh, that and my proficiency is 2, so it's +3.
Okay. Does anyone else wish to get in there?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm
proficiency.
helping. Was a D6.
Unless there's other ways I can help.
Just that,
D6
basically.
plus 2.
Currently, just that because you guys are not used to this action. Okay. With that, you guys are able to assist Kiara by pointing out which plants are good, which plants are bad, which ones could potentially, cut her hand. And you're able to see there's like a little like a cluster of them essentially, but one of the red ones in sort of like a more traditionally green plant that you assume would not normally be found in the desert is also found next to this one. And with that, you're not really sure what this plant necessarily is, but you're able to pull it with its roots and everything and not damage it whatsoever. So you have a something plant. You're not sure what it is, but with your limited knowledge, it does not look damaged.
Fire. Okay.
Burn it all.
Wow.
I mean, you're an alchemist. You can probably identify it.
I mean, I can try to identify it. Can I identify it?
You may investigate it, yes.
I like a -1 on investigation. I'm so.
Well, I'll give you +2 because your proficiency is +2 right now or +3?
+2.
Okay, so 15. This seems to be... Because once again, you don't know too much about them. These
Actually,
are mostly...
is it +2? Have you leveled up?
You will after you guys get home. Yes.
Wow.
We're not 5 yet.
Yeah. But you will be at the end of the session.
You only get it. That's when you long rest, right?
When you sleep, yeah. So with the 15, you're able to tell that this plant, from what you can see, is not anything toxic. So Suharto is most likely going to use it for a plant of with buffing properties.
Okay. It's a buff plant.
And if you should look for more poison shit, you can, but
Really? How
as per
much
usual.
does that weigh?
I'm obviously looking for more poison. I just thought you would tell me, like, if there was poison shit in the area. Kakashi's literally always going to be looking for poison shit,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
Poison, and if we're traveling in nature, he's going to try gathering stuff for his potions.
I will say the weather's starting to get a little hectic. You're not 100% sure. You get the feeling, though, if you were to scavenge this area, you might be able to find something of that nature, but you would have to roll proper survival checks to hide in time or find a good place to hide if you wish to take that risk.
Oh, no. It's like as we're traveling, he's just going to get shit. Like,
Right. Well, what I mean is, like, it takes a second to harvest said plant without hurting yourself or hurting the plant. So if you were to do that, we need to pause for long enough, but you're not sure if the weather will catch up with you or not. So basically, if we choose to...
what do I think from how it is now?
Essentially, you just need to roll a survival check to see if you can determine if the storm's coming this way or not. And if you guys succeed, then you'll be fine. You won't take any damage. If you fail, either the plant or you will be damaged from the storm.
Kiara, what she thinks because she's from this area.
What's the exact question?
Should you stay and harvest the plant, or is it not worth it because there could potentially be a storm coming that you can see in the distance?
It's not worth it. It's a sandstorm in the distance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay.
With all of our sufficient checks.
The plant will still be there, but the sand is bad.
All right, with all our sufficient checks, we're able to not really worry about the rest of the desert. Perfectly fine. We're not attacked by anything. Check one more thing. Nope. Okay, you guys are safe and gravy and good to go. And with that, we arrive back home. Oh god, I'm so excited to do this in the new map. I don't want to spoil what it can do, but it's so cool. All right. Moment. You guys in the right location. There we go. All right, and we finally arrive home. Back. Oh no, where the hell am I? There we go. Back to Chabi. I added a sign.
Oh, there it is. Oh, hello, sign.
Yeah, you guys on top of it. There you go. You
It's
see
a pretty raggy sign for a new one. Jesus.
Yeah, well, they're looking for better wood. So you see a gentleman cleaning it and trying to get things up and running, and he kind of nods to you as you pass by, entering the town again.
God damn it.
Well, they didn't have a sign before, and now they do. So we're trying to show it off. It is early morning now. We have arrived.
Time to go eat. And maybe sleep. Probably sleep.
Oh my! Oh, what is happening? Oh no!
You're zooming. You got the zoomies, boy. All right, we've entered the role play section. So tell me what you guys want to do, and I will let you know.
I go
I
to
just want to sleep.
Suharto.
All right, you're to
You
Sorrento.
gotta deliver your shit.
Y'all are sleeping.
I'm gonna play with the
It
water
is.
real quick.
You're playing with the water. Define playing with the water.
Basically freshening up my face.
All right, Aqua does not appreciate you using her liquids for.
I
Cleaning
made
yourself.
you. I own you.
That's a good point. She nods at that. Understood. Have a nice day.
Statue's moving. Oh god.
Take some sips while I'm at it.
Go ahead and heal for the water seems extra watery. Ooh, take 1d6 heal.
Extra watery.
Nice. Heal for 3.
Can I also do that?
Sure. Big sip. Are you drinking like a water buffalo, or you dipping and sipping?
She takes out
Water
her
buffalo.
crafted straw.
Ooh.
Water buffalo.
Water buffalo. Oh god. All right. So Kiara walks up on all fours, and just like puts her lips in the water and
You said
God.
1d6?
roll. Yeah, 1d6. Let's say how. Oh, you suck so hard. Oh my god. She almost drinks the entire lake.
Oh,
She
no.
slurps so loud. Some of the locals are like, "What the hell?" The guy's fixing the sign looks over.
Refreshing.
You're pretty good at sucking, Kiara.
No comment.
Got expertise in suck.
No? No? Alright, I'll
No
go.
comment. Okay. She doesn't care, dude. This is really good water. You can't stop her. You can't hold her down.
You, in deserts, you also don't take offense to any jokes like that.
Is this fair? All right. As you enter, beaten, ragged, your clothes are definitely torn. Kakashi, you might have an extra scar or two from that last battle, but we don't have time to look at that. We have honor. Only honor awaits us going forward. Zuharto sees you.
Obviously, he gets the same scar as Kakashi has.
Coming in as his eyes widen a bit, seeing how dirty you are. Not necessarily saying get out, but like, wow, what the hell happened there? He goes, hello, friend.
I also have the belt of skulls around my waist. And that's
You,
the thing.
you generally just look like shit, kind of, but he's not saying that. It's just kind of,
I'm wearing it as a fucking trophy. So
hell yeah. I assume it was a fruitful adventure you just had.
I flash my scimitars.
He,
Or
his-
short swords, whatever the fuck.
yeah, the weapons you picked up. His eyes widen at that. Oh, those are quite nice. I assume you found them in the the temple, or wherever you went off to?
Yeah. I also found, and then I show him the plant.
He looks a bit chipper at that. Oh, wonderful, you remembered. He takes it, puts it into a little pot, and then kind of, walks it over to ensure it's safe over there, and comes back over to you. I will go over its details later, but I do appreciate it. Hopefully we can get something nice from that.
Pretty sure my party found some more of them as well.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, as I mentioned, of course, if there's anything and we can generate revenue from it, I am, of course, willing to pay, and, so on and so forth.
Are you also willing to buy some items I acquired on my journey?
It smiles widely. Depends what those are.
I have a scimitar, and I want to sell my old short swords. I probably wouldn't sell it.
Don't forget the gems. Or did Doro pick those up?
I don't have the gems.
I have them.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll do that later then.
Yeah, I guess I would sell it to Dancing Lance though, like my equipment items that I want to sell.
It's all the same thing.
Depends.
They're
Is there
covering
anything
the
I
shop.
can use them, or I or Kiara can use them for, or something? Or?
What happened?
I
The
would think
gems.
so, but I haven't looked.
So I have two
I
short
have no idea how crafting works. So.
that I want to sell.
No offense, but I'm not really interested in used weaponry. Do they have any magical properties to them?
No, they're just the ones I used.
You can keep them then. I'm sure you can reconstitute them into something else, or someone maybe we can, I don't know, use the metal or something.
Shrug.
Yeah, that's true.
He looks at your belt though. What's that?
Oh, it's from what's the dude's name?
Unat.
Ulna.
Ulna.
Yeah.
Ulna, Iltesh or some shit, right? Yeah, Ulna Iltesh. He was
his
wearing
eyes
it.
very much widen at that. From the warlord? You took that directly from him,
Yeah, and I'm wearing it.
and you're
From what's
wearing
left
it.
of him, you mean?
You defeated him in combat.
Yeah, we did, my party and me.
Oh, absolutely.
No, he did it all alone.
Oh,
He's just
yeah.
shy.
You're a bit of a joker there, Rit. I mean, kind of playfully, like really weakly, like does the playful jab to Kakashi in the shoulder. I'm sure someone as tough as yourself could take out an old brute like him.
I almost lost my life.
Twice.
Almost 3
Actually,
times.
was it twice or 3 times?
Twice.
Twice, yeah.
I don't know, I got a little close once.
Well, if you're not interested in holding on to it, I would be willing to pay, of course.
How much?
Let me get past the honeymoon phase of looking at it, and I can get you a price. How's that sound? Anything from the clans is just so interesting.
Oh, you mean like this? And I'll take out the axe.
He just like his jaw drops to the floor. What in the name of the gods is that?
I take my opportunity attack? No, I'm playing.
Marco dies.
Finally!
Oh no, we defeated the BBG.
Oops.
Well, this is the axe of the commander of the Iltesh clan, apparently.
Oh my.
It seems to have, well, some of his spirit left in it.
He can actually see the spirit soul swirling around it. This is very much not a normal axe. I've never seen such a specimen such as this. You're not going to use it? You're willing to part with it?
Well, I'm not much of a man for axes, honestly.
That's
So-
fair.
I do have to warn you. It is quite a dangerous axe.
How so?
Well, last time I played with it, he came back. I'm
Oh.
not sure if he's still capable of doing that, though.
Well, if memory serves, stronger among them should be able to retain their spiritual energies inside said weapon.
So
Was-
we did kill his boss, so you know.
I mean, I am wearing their boss's belt, so it's kind of obvious what happened. That's why I'm wearing it as well.
Who knows? Maybe if you can find someone strong enough to beat him in single combat, he'll, well, they become friends, you know.
It's not something I've heard. You know what? I'm going to be a fair man. If you learned anything, you know I'm willing to pay for this information, yes?
Learn anything? I think we'd have
Yes.
to talk with Kiara about that.
Fair. I'll put it this way. I might give you somewhat of a discount. I didn't know about the whole friends thing. Single combat. This is all new to me. If you could elaborate sometime in the future, maybe I could pay or discount a product or what have you, of course. Whatever you need. I only want to be fair. I don't want to take from such interesting friends such as yourselves.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure what to do with it myself.
Hold on to it. Sell it.
Yeah.
Give it to me. Your choice.
Now, if I could fashion it into a mace or something.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm not the
Oh, well.
person to ask for that, but maybe
Neither
your
am I.
little friend Kiara might know.
Shrug. But for now, I'll keep it. We'll see.
All right, well, please do keep me posted. I'm more than willing to collect items of such rarity.
Honestly, we might be able to use it to boost the popularity of this town.
Not that. True. Which could mean more.
You've heard of the
potential
legend
profits.
of you've heard of the legend of the sword and the stone, yes?
I don't believe I have. Do tell.
Oh, fuck's sake. I tell him the legend of the sword and the stone. Because I'm not gonna do that in RP.
Okay, he sort of nods that. Quite interesting. Not something I've heard of in my time, but you know what? That we could do something interesting with this now that I'm thinking. And you see a bit of mischievous
make people
intent
pay, see if
dances
they
across
can
his
beat-
eyes.
Make people pay, see if they can beat the axe, and if they can beat it, they can have it.
True. We wouldn't be lying to them now, would we?
No.
Oh, I do like how you think of it. Well, let's put a pin in that one, and then later we can discuss business. And-
Alright.
Definitely send your friend Kiara here.
Did I find any fruits or vegetables or whatever? Desert loins.
While searching, we found the one plant, and let me double check. I think just the one major plant.
Nah.
N-
Oh, I
n-
thought we found a couple more.
did you? Did you write it
Uh,
down?
I did not. I only know we had the one plant that had the buff. So
Yeah.
oh, maybe that was the only one.
But if you guys wrote
Did
something
I-
down, let me know.
They
We did
managed
also find
materials for one mixture, by the way.
You were able to, yes.
Oh, okay.
So you definitely found that.
we did also find a lot of metal, but sadly the cave collapsed, so you know.
I'd say we could send a team to excavate, but it might be beyond our reach currently. Regardless, it's
Also,
all good
currently
information to
I
have.
I would not go back to that
I
area.
would not go back to that area. No.
Oh,
Well, not now.
why's that?
There was something else there.
Speaking of that, something else.
It's dead. Or are we dead?
Oops, wrong button. Not dead. Continue talking. What?
What was it? Tell us what it is. It's gonna
No.
die. Ugh.
No, he said it's not dead.
Are you rolling to see if it
Not dead
escapes?
yet.
I'm rolling to see if it escaped, and it rolled a 4, so then I'm rolling damage after that.
I want to catch it.
Well,
I
there was
don't, I
some-
don't think
was
you understand
something
what could
else in the
possibly
cave.
be in those things. If I'm
Dude,
being very
if
serious when I say if both of those
We
Yeah,
are
if-
not. We are not winning.
activated at the same time and you guys walked in, that would have been a TPK.
Yeah, I
I mean,
know.
we
Yeah,
could
okay.
go back now and probably kill it, you know, because it's 5
Really
HP or
dead?
something.
Yeah, they're very angry.
We're gonna kill it. Now's the time.
Well, both probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It's long resting under the sand.
Yeah.
Forever.
I mean, if it's actually like a worm or something, yeah, probably. Anyway, like I was saying, there was something else in that cave. I think it got buried, but you know,
Probably safe to steer clear.
for now, yes.
Will do. Of course. Well, you look like you've had a hell of a time, and well, awkwardly, my
Oh,
day
actually-
basically just started. So,
Before it collapsed, and I'll give him the map basically.
wonderful. You are so free with your information, Urit. I honestly feel bad, but like I said, I will stay true to my word. And as he looks over the map and kind of turns it over and puts it on the table behind him and starts just kind of like humming, hawing to himself, just like, oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. And he folds it up and, you know, puts it somewhere safe in one of his like side satchels, and then looks back at the two of you and says, well, if you want to have like an information sharing, I don't know, get together, we can always do that, and I can pay what I see fit, of course.
Sure.
Well, I assume you two would like to rest. You don't exactly look at high
Yes.
spirits currently.
Is there anything else we need to do still? I don't think so.
I think that's it.
The town has been safe since you've all been gone. We've not been attacked by anything, and we have more people here now, so we'd be able to reasonably defend ourselves, of course. A siege such as the last one would be catastrophic, but otherwise we should be able to defend. If you, of course, found any siege weaponry or anything of that variety, I'd like to know about it, but not expecting that.
All right.
I'm gonna walk past the lizard.
I asked her
see
if
how
you
he's
want
doing.
my. Oh, get back here.
He waves the two of you off. What were you saying to it?
What do you want?
I'm asking him if he wants my old short swords for the metal, and the scimitar we found.
Yeah, I guess throw them on the pile if you need anything from them.
Yeah, I just give it to him. So that, yeah, I don't know how much metal you get out of that, but
I mean, it's what, two light weapons and a medium weapon or something. I don't know.
That's something, yeah.
no, they're all
I
three
could
light.
probably build a two-handed weapon or something for it, or
Yeah, all three are
piece of
light.
armor. It might actually be enough to. No, probably not. To make myself plate armor. No, I don't
Alright.
want to make myself plate armor.
What were you doing to my lizard friend?
Sad. I was just checking up on him.
Oh, you see Kozue and another one of the Tabaxi dealing with him, and they've basically cleaned up most, if not all, of his wounds. You see Kozue feeding him.
No.
He turns and kind of waves at you. Would you like to feed him some?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. She kind of hands you you can't really tell what it is. It's just like, not slop necessarily, but it's just like stuff. He's fairly gentle.
Lizard slop.
Yes, and he happily licks it out of your hand. No bites.
Pat it.
He just kind of like
While it
slurp, slurp,
eats.
slurp, slurp, slurp. The lizard seems very happy. You're petting him?
While each
Roll for
Rolls
animal
for
handling
strength.
with advantage.
watch me roll 2 natural ones.
Please don't.
Where is this button?
Handle this animal. All right, he is somewhat not he's distracted while you're feeding him, and not necessarily responding negatively to the pats, but he's a bit shocked, and he goes to kind of bite down, but chooses not to.
What? 14 isn't that low.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Like I said, he chooses not to, and continues receiving pets and food until he laps basically all of it up. And Kozue's kind of standing there with a bucket full of more of that stuff. You might want to wash your hands. It kind of sticks. The smell, that is.
Well, right then.
Ew.
Preferably not in the lake. Somewhere else.
Okay.
As Kakachi's going down, by the way, like the water parts to the side, you said, right?
Correct.
Like it's straight up just a wall of water.
You're
I walk
Mosesing.
Yeah, I walk into it.
You walk into it.
Yeah, I want to fully submerge myself. Like I
Okay.
straight up walk into it.
You want the big heal.
You dissolve.
Kiara
Uh,
drank a whole lot of it. There might not be much left.
So
True.
let me be clear with the way it looks. The steps do have a railing, so you'd have to, like, walk over the railing.
Sure.
Or okay, and then it just goes down. There's dirt down there, but like, are you like leaning forward while balancing on the railing, or like what are you doing?
I'm swimming basically.
You're effectively swimming. Okay. Well, it washes over you. It cuts and burns for a moment as you can feel the liquids flowing into your wounds and all the various cuts and just places where dirt and muck and grime have built up on your body. But it also feels nice. It's like a reassuring pain. You know you're still alive. That's all that matters. And pop out, I assume, after swimming around a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just watching Kakashi.
You jump back in, shake yourself off.
Having fun, that body.
Do the good old dog shake off and go and heal for like a 2d4.
Casey is swimming on the surface.
Well,
Oh,
you're mentally stimulated. Casey's dog paddling.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Roll them snake eyes.
Sometimes it happens.
Wood in Casey.
Sometimes it happens.
I'm not going upstairs.
You're not going in there? Oh wait, upstairs?
Upstairs,
Yeah.
downstairs.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, neither am I.
I'm going upstairs. I want to fucking.
I'm not
sleep.
going inside either.
Oh, okay.
No.
So I guess. Oh, where are you guys going?
Washing my hands.
eating.
I was gonna go a little out past the village and talk to my demon.
Okay.
Why didn't you bring
And
it out?
Call him a
who's-
bitch.
Who's chilling to go? Oh, sorry. Is anyone inside doing anything in particular?
I mean, I'm
I'm
washing my
going to
hands and
bed.
then I'm gonna eat.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Let me go back to.
I want to talk about it later, but you know.
Here,
we'll do
let's
this first.
keep you here on this map in the water.
Oh no, she's drowning.
Okay. All right. This is. Oh no.
I thought it was two of them.
So many Tahakas. Okay. All right. So you head out just to the general desert and pop your boy out.
Yeah. Before I pop him out,
Yes.
I wanna tip the lid open just a bit and ask, are you calm?
When you open the urn, you just feel and sense just rage, just endless rage. But it's not like he's angry at anything in particular. It's almost just like this is who he is. This is what he do. And it dissipates for about a moment. But there's always that underlying just anger. And are you talking to him physically or like mental?
Mental.
Okay. You feel him say back to you.
Yes, mistress, I'm always calm.
You weren't when you attacked my friend.
I apologize. Doro, yes.
Oh, you even know his name.
Of course.
All right. I don't necessarily mind that you have an anger issue, but I need to know that you can handle yourself and not attack my friends again.
I will try to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I was about to say she's being a mom.
What if I tell you that we're planning on repeating what we did today in a whole lot of other places?
You
Fight to your heart's content.
you
But-
feel an eagerness just come out of the urn.
Again, if I can't trust you, you're not coming out.
Does he want actual blood though, or does he care that it's spirits?
Not sure. You haven't asked him.
I will try my best to not damage our allies. What would happen if I do?
I will make sure you stay inside this urn forever.
That is not preferable.
No. You were very helpful today. I'd prefer to let you roam free sometimes.
Thank you, my mistress. The air feels so good. I've not gotten a chance to live so long.
I also have one question.
Yes.
You seem very hungry for blood. Is it a literal food requirement, or do you just like fighting that much?
Yes. I need to sustain myself in various ways. Blood can be one of them, of course.
So then you eat.
Essentially, yes. I can go without food or sustenance for quite some time, my master. If you choose to keep me in here, I can effectively sustain forever.
That might be a problem, because everything we're fighting is a ghost.
I noticed they were unable to sustain my more physical urges.
Would you make do with something else? Smaller, less fearsome. Like a pig.
Do I get to fight this pig? It is an honorable warrior.
Among pigs, I suppose.
You can find me a pig to best in combat. I will do my absolute best, my master.
All right. I will see what I can do.
Excellent. I look forward to our next dance.
Sleep well.
Always.
I will close the lid.
All right. He goes back into his lid. You feel as if he's calmed a bit, but you're not really sure what that means necessarily.
Yep. All right, now
Just yep.
I will. I will return to the tavern.
Okay.
I do want a nom nom nom, and then I want to sleep.
All right, wonderful.
Also, before I sleep, I'm
Do
going
you
to
tell us any of what you just did, by the way?
Well, you're the only one who's nom nom nomming, right?
Me and Dora.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you too. And then,
Did you also tell it not to attack any of the villagers, by the way?
oh no, but I'm probably not gonna open him up in here
I would hope
unless we
so.
get attacked again.
Speaking of attacked again, he wants blood, right?
Yeah.
Do you think he would enjoy it if we let him loose on some Guthrik?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
I
it's an
mean,
option.
he definitely wants a challenge, but
Well, if there's more of those big ones, that was quite the challenge.
that's true. We'll have to figure out how to balance his need for blood and need for fight.
Well, we'll see when it comes to that.
Casey's
And
just
I'm
excited to be here.
I'm gonna show off the axe to Jolly Beast as well.
You just whipping the axe out?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna come to the table and we just gotta whip it out and show it to him.
Okay. Yeah, when he delivers the food, he kind of gives you all a look over. Glad to see you all alive, and then he isn't expecting you to brandish a weapon here, and he looks slightly shocked at that. Just
I mean, I'll
Interesting.
pull it out like, inspectively, not.
no, of course. I mean,
competitively.
we're in a diner basically, so it's still slightly odd. Not something you've done in the past, but he's aware of your intentions. Just kind of interesting. Looks at it like, all right. Not sure.
Have you ever heard of what was the name again?
Of which one?
The ex guy.
His name?
Yeah.
Oh god, I brain farted. Damn it, give me a second.
Something Ilkesh.
Drac.
Have you ever heard of Drak Ilkesh?
Not just heading out with that. Can't say I have.
Well, he's supposed to be a great warrior of the Yuan-Ti. And this is his axe, apparently.
Kinda isn't sure how to feel about it, so just sort of nods. You assume strip it from him.
More or less, yes. He's still in there, I guess, but yeah.
I'm not much one for Yuan-Ti. I'm not trying to phrase it. Not too interested in them as a clan, I guess. Interesting, all the same, of course. Not diminishing your achievement.
Truly. I was kind of expected a strong man like you to, well, be interested in history like this.
To
Oh,
a
well.
degree. It's in the past now, though. That's no longer my life.
I see. Well, I put it back.
He looks slightly uncomfortable, but not because you can't really tell why. You can't really point it out. Not really in a mad way. Just sure.
Where's my sheet?
I don't know. Okay.
I learned nothing.
All you can tell is that there might be something in his past, but you can't nail it down. Well, if there's nothing else I can do for you. Drinks. I assume there's enough food for the morning.
I look around. I think so.
All right, well, enjoy your day, Brett. Kind of awkwardly walks off to go help this other table.
I want to talk to our boy.
Up top?
Yeah.
No idea where I left that. Even here? Yes. All right, sure. So you just chill in your room and
Yeah.
get to chat with him?
Talking to him.
Are you saying anything in particular to summon him, or are you just like, yo?
Like, yo.
Okay. Responds, yes.
So we just... You told me if I helped you, you would give me a reward. I just helped you desecrate a tomb. Like, a tomb.
You did.
So, where's my reward?
Your reward will come soon. Step by step at a time, of course. You see, how do I put this? This is more of a test, if you will. A test that you all pass with flying colors. Let me put it this way. If you were to attack or lay siege upon any of the other temples, you would all surely die, which is not my intention. You were able to sufficiently excavate this one, though. And now...
Why was Drax surprised we can hit him?
He motions to your weapons and says,
you can now damage other spiritual entities easier now. My original plan, and gamble if you wish to call it that, as I mentioned before, I heard rumors and tales that the Iltesh clan had improperly imprisoned, left behind, whatever you should call it, their souls, leaving them susceptible to standard attacks such as yourselves. So, when you hit him, well, sure, you can imagine his surprise.
Okay. And what of the demon that Kiara has? How many times will she use it before it's free?
Theoretically, it should never be free. You could look at the urn it is stationed in. Make sure the jailing spell was worked properly, so that it can't escape. Just use it with caution, of course. Those creatures are quite bloodthirsty.
I don't think I should trust the workings of people who couldn't even seal their souls properly, with sealing of the soul of something that strong.
I would agree to that, yes.
I would too.
We don't necessarily need to take their word as law. They may think they've trapped it away, but as you saw with the other two urns, lamp and such, those weren't exactly chained away either. Simple touch and a nudge was enough to potentially allow one to escape. Wise to leave those behind.
Yeah. What did you... How did you, how do I state this? Remember the power you lent me when we were fighting the Kruthic?
Yes.
What was that?
How can I put this so you understand? We have ways of lending our ability and power to those that wish to receive it. For example, that axe you stole from Drak. If you're able to prove to him, or just forcefully take it, his power could be our power. And the same would apply to any of the stronger, more competent generals amongst the ranks. Myself included, of course, but I'll be frank, don't try me.
Yeah, scroll.
Not a threat, just letting you know. I'm trying to hold true to my word. I won't take, kill, or steal anything from you without your permission, of course.
Yeah, I know. I'm just impatient because I want my power.
Oh. Depending on what you wish, I have a location we can head to that is perfect for you. As the sun is your enemy, standing in it, hazardous to you, yes?
Yeah, it hurts my eyes.
Of course. Well, I know a being who could, I won't say master, but effectively, he held mastery over shadow. Beings such as he would not need to waste time and give any thought to the sun, the light, and dwell in darkness for all eternity. Nothing could stop him.
Okay,
That power could be yours if you wish.
that does sound good to me.
He smiles widely at that.
Perfect. Now that your group is more equipped to handle such a task, I'll let you know when the time is right.
All right.
Anything else?
No, that's about it.
Good. If you have any questions or need anything from me, please do not hesitate to ask.
All right.
And the image of him sort of fades in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's playing grab ass with the scroll upstairs. You guys just eating? Not the scroll, his
And then sleeping.
eating, sleeping. Perfect. All right, did anyone else want to do anything before we head to bed and level up?
When I head to bed, I'm gonna put the urn underneath the heavy bag of gold so it doesn't accidentally open.
Speaking of the heavy.
Oh yeah,
bag of
do we
gold,
want to split that? How much was it?
And also your get gems.
Ah, yes. Well, do you guys have a use for those? 'Cause I don't want
know.
to sell them if you can use them.
Do we, DM?
Did we
Um,
inspect that if they were magical or not?
Let
the
me figure
gems,
that out
they can be
by
used for
next
magic.
week.
Gems can be used for magic. This is true. So you can hold on to them while you're trying to figure out if you have any spells that need it, because you are hitting level 5 now, which, you know, you can look through your new spell list and see what you have access to. So
Revivify.
yeah, I'll let y'all do that, which is important, of course. The gold, I assume you guys are counting
yeah.
it.
It was 2k,
Yeah,
right?
Sure.
20,
Well, yeah. What?
2,500 gold.
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
2500 gold.
He was hiding it there for a reason.
So that's 625 for each.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
In that case,
That's
I'm
a
going
lot
to
of
buy
money.
some, well, metal to upgrade my armor to plate, basically.
Yeah,
Spend the rest of the day doing that.
I'll sell my spears next time.
Actually, it's morning now, right?
It is morning, correct? Yeah.
Right. In that case, I'm going to take a quick nap and then spend the rest of the day doing that.
Doing what exactly?
Using the gold to buy some metal or armor from Saruto,
Sahara.
and then upgrading my own armor to plate, basically.
Yeah, you should be able to do that pretty easily with what he currently has,
Yeah.
since you guys have brought
I'm not
more
sure
folk
how
into
much of
town.
my gold I need to spend for that now. Just tell me.
I'll math it out and let you know after.
And I can technically also use the swords that Kakashi gave me, the stuff.
Yeah.
To reduce costs.
Yeah, and then that can definitely help.
Sneak attack is a 3d6 now. Let's go.
Oh, that's gross.
And I have a +8 to hit.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Let's not miss.
Yes.
All right, to bed then.
So I
Bad
finally get my
time.
second attack and nothing else. Which is massive though, but yes, you know.
Yeah, second attack is great. I have no idea what
We
Are
split the
artificers?
25. How much is it per person?
625.
625. Okay.
juicy. All right, most excellent. We can level, do our thing, etc., etc. Quick question: are you guys still throwing the scroll in a random room, or what are we doing with it?
Yes, screw the scroll.
Depends. Doro has it. What's he going
Yes.
to do with it?
Doro does have this. A good question.
Oh god, what happened to my token?
Where am I?
Disappeared
Oh.
from me. I was just gonna.
I will request that I have cooler looking swords on my table now.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna hide the scroll in here somewhere.
Okay. You're gonna like stuff. You're gonna stuff it somewhere.
Yeah, he can be
Okay.
under my pillow.
Aw. It'll be your sleeping buddy. You'll sleep right
Snuggle
here.
buddy.
What's funny is Doro is still in the shape of Carthrugol,
Oh yeah.
so he's sleeping with himself.
I can't move my token because I don't see it, but I would go in my room.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes
Uh,
I need to move you guys for that to work. I have no idea why.
I think it's if I highlight it and then you move the token, then
Mm.
it disappears for me.
That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, perfect. Well, all I need to do is so real quick. So, what is our intention for next week before I go off and make shit? And if you guys don't know that, we
where
can
are the
discuss it in
options
Discord
again?
later. Because you guys have plenty of options.
was-
Like, there's a lot you can do.
There was the other temple, I think.
Oh my
Their
god.
enemies,
Look at this.
and then there was the
Okay,
plus 10.
Okay.
Nice.
plus 10. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What the
That's silly.
Wow.
Look at my hit points. Give me a sec.
I'm charging. Give me but a moment.
You're gonna have like 50 something, right? Yeah, 59. Holy fuck.
Holy mother of God! All right.
And I haven't even taken fat yet. What's it called? Beefy,
I don't know.
healthy, chunky.
Chunky monkey.
The one
Thick
that
ass
gives me
lad.
I basically take half
2
damage
extra
now.
HP for every con.
That's awesome.
Actually, for every
Wow,
level. I
my
think.
third level spells suck.
Well, we can figure all
It's
that
okay.
out. I know
I got-
PRs are awkward, so we'll play with those
Next
too,
level though.
but-
Next level, I get Shieldmaster.
Oh, wait, at level 6?
Yep. Because
nice, nice.
warrior fighter gets it every 2 levels.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Actually,
gave
so
you
does
your
Rogue, right?
shield Back.
Rogue also gets ISAs every 2 levels, right?
I don't think so. Let me check.
It was warrior, a
expertise.
fighter, and what other class?
I got expertise.
Do you get
That's
expertise? Right,
six.
you get expertise. There was another class that gets it. I'm not sure what one. It wasn't Barbarian, I think. Was it Warlock? I think it might be.
Not sure.
That gets what?
That gets ISAs. Yeah, ISAs every 2 levels.
I don't know.
Or ASIs, rather.
I'd have to look it up. There's a lot. So if you guys want to discuss your next action in the Discord, we can figure that later. We got a whole week. Just let me know what your general plans
You
are,
know-
and I can make multiple maps and such for wherever we go.
I really need to get myself a concentration skill or something.
Possibly. I will also say from
I
what
won't be able to cast it technically, but if it's an item.
side note from what Karth said, technically you don't know the next location of the temple, and he hasn't told you yet. So just
I
throwing
mean,
that
it's
out there.
that, or we go to the deal with the Kuthrik, or we go to the ley line, or we go to the other town.
Yeah,
or
the Tranquil
one
ones,
of
you guys
the
go to the other
other
town. I can give a list of things that NPCs have asked you guys, and you guys can just decide from there. It's up to you.
Yes. Can I assume I have my plate armor then? Or is
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that next week?
You'll have. I mean, it's just plate armor. You'll have that. Just like let me know whatever. I'll go over your guys' like characters and whatnot, and double check what your new ACs and spell shit is and whatnot, just in case anything went up.
It's just
Yeah.
20.
Okay, just 20.
Just
Okay.
using
Just 20.
exactly.
How's using what work?
Thieves tools. Like I don't know how he works exactly.
You use them for thieves type things like picking locks and such. That's it.
You can technically use it for other stuff as well, I think.
Yeah, like it should give you a list of things thieves tools work on. It's a lot of the items you get in this game are very vague, so it's kind of that. Like, oh, cartographer's kit. It's like, what does this do exactly? It's like technically nothing. It depends on the campaign that you're playing. Like how much is role play, how much is travel, how much is combat. So it is very much dependent on that.
Oh, whoops! I did not mean to type that.
Anywho, we'll go ahead and call it there for today. I'll be working on mostly map stuff for Monday and Tuesday for the Wednesday campaign, and then when I find a window, I'll try to throw everything into Foundry, and it'll be gravy. It'll be fun.